Alright, we're moving our meat along here. We've got a lot of action. We got a lot of people in the streets. We got people checking mail. We got no mail today. Second day in a row. Our boy ghosted us here. Our boy absolutely ghosted us. Unbelievable. We're lucky now if we get mail twice a week. Alright, I don't know. Who the hell was that? This guy just cleared off his whole property and he just put gravel down. Unreal. Of course, gradually dirt will fall between, weeds will grow, it'll be a mess again. Alright, welcoming everybody. Happy Friday night. Go ahead, meathead. There you go. Don't let me slow you down. I have to give you the old goat head, man. Goat head. Goat head. And yes, I have. The rumor is out. I am wearing jeans today. Yes, I am. So I hope everybody's having a good day. We do a little chatting, a little shopping, a little drinking. Might even make some cookies if I feel like it tonight. So welcome in. Oh wow, that guy's cleaning up that property. Holy crap. The squatter property. Somebody's cleaning that up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And I shake my butt. Oh, what a day. What a day. Say hi to Judy. We got Ronnie in here. How you doing, Ronnie? I think there's some other people too, but I gotta focus on driving here a bit. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm trying to get this thing level. I hate it when a camera, picture, or video is not level. I've done too many cinematics to like that stuff. Alright, here we go. We could be tight for parking, which we are. Our boy is pulling out, so we're gonna have to take what we get. This guy used up 2 parking spots. Let's see what we get. Our boy is moving in. We don't have any sun cover here, but we're going to do the best we can. All right. It's not that hot today. All right, guys, stand by. Be right back. tight in here today. Tight, 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 tight. Tight. Let's hope this doesn't cut out because it's in the sun. All right, let's go. This guy's truck is so long next to me. Let's see, where's our boy here? Let's see, where is our boy? I don't know if we're ever going to have enough room to back up here. Our boy's got us in tight. Let's not crush a new car. That would be a real plus. All right, how you doing, everybody? I'll say hi to everybody in a minute. It's really bright today. I'm unable to see. Let's see, we're pulling out, we're nudging out. We don't need any beer tonight. We don't need any liquor. It is Friday night. If you don't like drinking and goofing around, well, this might not be the night for you. But if you like a little shopping, you like a little hijinks, this is your night. So we're going to hang out for a couple hours, maybe walk around downtown a little bit, then do a little shopping. I'm going to go to grocery outlet today. I might nail another value deal. I still can't believe I froze about 8 pounds, 8 or 9 pounds, 8 pounds of that ham. Man, I was happier than a pig, and you know what? $6 for a 10-pound ham. Bite me. There goes the elotes, man. Oh, this guy's like, oh no, I missed the elotes guy. Oh well, I shall return. So we'll have to get parked. It is so bright. I don't know, it's so bright today. Traffic's so heavy too. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, I'm celebrating. I got the jeans on today. Why beep at me, dude? I'm on my side, bro. But you just go ahead. So we're almost at the 1 month countdown for Vegas. I'm really shocked. My teeth feel wonderful today. I have not had any. I took a couple Motrin, probably about 11 o'clock last night. And I haven't had to take anything since, even though they busted up your boy in there yesterday. They busted up your fuel boy. I just can't believe it's just absolutely nothing today. Zero pain. I mean, shit, half my gum is missing. I mean, what's that all about? What's that all about, you birds? Anybody have any Greta Thunberg sightings today that you want to let me know about? It's always welcome. Work is going to be happy. Another day for silver today. It's also significant because interest rates closed above 4.5% for the first time in a hell of a long time. So let me see if I got this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your mule boy. And you bring me more dope? Well, that's not exactly right. This isn't. Boom. Over the road, trucking at its finest, everybody. Learn to love it. I'm in the... Ah, shit, I just hit the yellow light. Damn, I hate that. I can never get that timing right. Alright, let's see. Let's see, we got Maggie. Hello, Maggie. How are you? We got Ronnie, or that's Shimei. How you doing, Shimei? It's so bright I can't even see her. So if I missed anybody, mea culpa, my bad. My bad. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. It's Friday night. Things are winding down. Very busy week this week. I can't believe the stuff that got done this week. So, like I said, no pain today in my mouth at all. So I'm hoping go a couple more days. Maybe I'm not going to need a root canal, which would make this a pretty decent operation here. Wrap that baby up, then we can get to just routine checkup and see what else, see what other adventures are under the hood there. That's right, honey. Look at your phone. Don't bother looking crossing the street. Let's get all messages here. All right, we got the green finally. I don't want this phone to overheat. Oh, go, by all means, go right ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Go ahead. I didn't even pretend to stop. He just rolled right around the corner. All right, let's be careful of Bike Boy out here. E pluribus scrotum. E pluribus scrot. Okay, let's work her in here. Try not to take the pole out. I'm surprised this pole is still standing. That's a really strong pole behind here. I've hit that thing so hard sometimes. I just can't even believe it. The only way we can do it, we have to use the mirrors like we're a big road truck in here. Let's see, let's get this baby shifted around. Ooh, we just made contact. That's right, we pull away an inch. So what do we got here? We've got, let's put our window down. We've got Shimei, of course, on here. Cindy Russo, how are you, Jen? How are you, Jen? We got Judy, nice to see you. Banana, how are you? I don't know why my type tonight is so small. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, Dr. Judy? Karen Self, hello to you. We need a backup camera, yeah. I don't know. Let me see, is this thing... I got my tie-dye on today. It's beautiful. What's the temp? It's 76 degrees right now. It's luscious outside, so... Welcome in, everybody. A very, very busy day for me. Today I tried to bake the little bread. Did laundry. I woke up. I don't have any tooth pain at all. I never had tooth pain. Like I said, it was just the corner that cracked off. I never thought it would be, you know, a multi-four-figure adventure to go in there and get that taken care of. But what the hell is a credit card for, right? What kind of credit? I do renovation and repair work, mostly volunteer, but I do paid gigs that I care to take on. I'm just not getting involved. You know, if somebody needs an extra outlet, somebody needs something repaired, or cracked wall to be fixed, or you know, just anything, simple plumbing, anything that needs to be done. I don't do yard work though. Yeah. So it's good. So it's going to be good. I'm going to be hanging out. I might make some cookies tonight. I got the recipe. I don't have one of those Dutch windmill. I don't want one either. I don't want anybody to get one for me. You know those Dutch windmill molds that you make the windmill cookies. We're just gonna freestyle them with a piece of almond, I think, on top of them. If we do it tonight, I don't know. I might get into my Friday night drinks a little bit. You never know. I don't know how late Bird's gonna be up because he's got to work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to cut the grass tomorrow and get all the yard work done. I have to really say how you doing, Rev? Good to see you. It depends what the job is, Ken, what the hour. I don't charge by the hour, I charge by the outcome. If somebody tells me I have an electrical problem and they tell me I've had a lot of people come in here and I don't have money to pay an electrician for, but I paid a couple guys to look at it, my nephew looked at it, and blah, blah, blah. And then I go in there within 5 minutes, I figure out what the problem is and I charge $100 and they, what the hell? These guys were here for 2 hours. They didn't charge me $100. I said, look, I charge by the outcome. Right? I'm here because they couldn't fix the problem. Right? I'm here to get the job done. So, right? That's it. I don't charge by the hour. I charge by the outcome. How you doing? How you doing? Did you get back on the bowling team there, Nicole? Hey Z, how are you? You know, I mean, it's like I got a landscaper subcontractor I hired. I don't. He has to judge what the job is worth. If he gets it done in 10 hours, then he's made a nice chunk of money. If it takes him 6 days, then he's kind of lost money on that operation, hasn't he? So, you know, it's like Tio came in, he thought it would take 2 days, and it ended up taking a while. Yeah, how you doing, Ronnie? Good to see you today. So it's all about the outcome. It's not about the per hour. It's like if you tell somebody you need to have my fence rebuilt, you're not hiring by the hour, you're hiring to rebuild the fence. If it takes a day, 5 days, it's going to be the same money. So that's typically the way contractors work. The subs work by the hour, but generally overall they work by the job. In other words, if Bird wants a job, he can rebuild the back fence when he's down and out in Beverly Hills and whiz through all of his money. Right. All right, let's see. I can't bowling on league because I'm banned because my lied to strikeys to get me banned. Well, doesn't your word count for anything? You know, this situation sounds really bad down in Pensacola. You know, it's like you can't even hardly enjoy your life anymore. I don't know anything about this Carrie Barrett or I don't know how it all began. You know, it just seems like a Hatfields and McCoy situation here. And I don't really get it. But it's a big decision to keep some special needs person from playing on a team. I don't know. I think your mom's got to step in and do something. I think that's it down there. It's a sad situation. I just feel bad about it. So we're down to a month before Vegas and Happy D-Day Memorial. Everybody, June 6, 1944. I hope everybody is having a good today. Spare a thought for those many who died on that biggest land invasion, in sea to land invasion in history that day. I'm trying to think of what I need from the store. I got plenty of butter. If we make cookies tonight, I hate to use cloves. I got cloves, but that's part of the recipe. I got to really do it carefully if I do these bad boys. I mean, it ain't no flying by the seat of the pants when I see a recipe call for cloves. It's a way to destroy pace. Yeah, I don't think that's going to continue though, Kelly. If it does, then all glory to the Indiana Pacers if they're able to do that. If they're able to do that, then definitely the Warriors would have wrapped up. The Golden State Warriors would have won this thing going away. Could you see the 18-year-old kid not trying to storm the beaches? Yeah, I can. Hey, Buttercup baby. Hey, Angus Kisses. Too much working. Too much manual labor over the years. Too many wrenches tightened. Too much work. Just a general overuse. That's what it's all about. Other than that, I'm not really aware of. I was keeping an eye on. We're still going up and retesting the old highs here, but I'm keeping an eye on interest rates and what's going on with that. Silver had another nice day. It's really separated from gold now. It's running its own program, which is nice. So yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. It is appreciated. We don't have GoFundMes. I don't have channel memberships. I don't have Patreons. I never have. I never will. All content for all people all the time. The only membership we've ever had is a thumbs up and whatever gratuities you choose to bestow on the channel. Always appreciated, never expected. So thank you very much. Cat, I guess the cat's doing good. I didn't see the cat yesterday, but Blackbird tells me the cat's doing well. Oh, that coffee's good today. I needed it too. So what do we got? We got our crown goes on June 26th at 9 a.m. And that should be the end of that. That should be the end of that. So. Not really much else going on. We're coming into summer, coming into full summer. I think 3 more weeks it'll be, about 2.5 weeks it'll be officially summer, and that's kind of exciting too. What kind of summer will it be? I don't know. Will it be record-breaking in Las Vegas? I'm kind of hoping when I'm down in July, it probably is a dumb thing to hope for, but might just get a week when it's just around 100 instead of 118, 120. That's good. Ken, I don't discuss costs on here, okay? It's if you're helping to pay for it, that's one thing, but I don't discuss costs on here for the whole deal. Let's just say it's 4 figures plus. It's Ghost. I'm telling Bird. Yeah, hey, how you doing? What's going on, Barry? What's going on, Corkster? Corkster's like it was a winning week in metals this week. It's like, yeah. The guy, who did I feel sorry for this week? Somebody said, Rosie, every Friday you should have the person you feel most sorry for in like government or politics or Wall Street, and the person I feel most sorry for this week is the poor Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell, who's staring at rising interest rates. He's busting up the bond market, buying his own bonds. And you want me to cut interest rates more? Right? He has to. Yeah, poor Jerry Powell, man. It is unbelievable when you think about the the indignation that he has to suffer under. And I guess the president doesn't really understand that you can only cut interest rates if the market rates on the 13-week and the 90-day bills are below, way below the Fed funds rate. And they're not. They're right there. They're right on it. So there's no room to cut. That was kind of crazy. If they do cut, it's probably going to send long-term rates into orbit. That's, I think Powell is most afraid of that. If he gives into that, then it's going to be, then all hell is going to break loose, and that's going to be the end of the game. So I don't know if he ever meets and they talk about these things or not. I'm not sure. I know the Treasury Secretary knows that. So we got talks next week in somewhere next week for China and the U.S. Meanwhile, three renewal export licenses, 6-month ones were granted for rare earth. So, but I think China's playing the game. Yeah, how you doing, Tyler's? Bird's tired of me starving the cats. Man, I don't even see the cats anymore. Bird feeds them all. I don't even see them. So that's that. I've seen the cats in a while. The cat's in the cradle, but everybody's good. I mean, the cats don't hang around too much. They come, they eat, they leave. I don't see them too much. That's funny though. I think that I've never seen cats that are so overfed in my life. With I don't know. But Buttercup Baby said they all have heartworms and stuff, so they have to eat twice as much as they do. I still haven't heard from Forgotten Felines. They're still ghosting the operation here. I don't know whether they're super busy or whether they want to bust up your boy and just not call. I got no idea. What's going on, Joni? What's happening down in Richmond, Kentucky? Boy, I think the Belmont is this weekend, isn't it? Mile and a half on the dirt, on the main track, and they're off. That's a long race. Who would want to hang around when they can hang around with? Who would want to hang around you when they can hang out with Bird? And we have a good time. How you doing, Robert? You know, in many ways that are unappreciated, Bird is a very good human being, and I mean that's the bottom line. There's qualities that I wish I had that he exhibits. Unflinching kindness towards animals, situations. He'll do whatever he can to put food on your plate or however he can help you out. No questions asked. The other stuff I don't really give a damn about. I don't care. Great, you being Blackbird's financial manager. How you doing, Lurker? Yeah, I don't know about the food. You know, he runs his own. They're not my cats. They're his cats. He has to bear responsibility for them. I said I'm perfectly happy to take care of them when you're on your vacation, and I had to figure he does need a vacation. He's got a few dollars in the bank now, and yeah, go enjoy yourself for a bit. It's funny. He's like, I'm so afraid you're gonna underfeed the cats. I was stoked when you hooked with some housing. Yeah, you're welcome. Use the tapeworms for crabbing. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I judge people by the quality. I don't judge by money or social status or anything like that. I'm blind to that stuff. I see people here yelling at their wives and girlfriends driving fancy ass BMWs here, slamming the doors. It's, you know, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. Please take a moment, if you have not done so. Could you please tap the like button? What's for? I have no idea what's for. Hey, welcome. I have no idea what's for dinner tonight. I might have a tuna fish sandwich. I made some small baguettes today. I don't know. It might just be drinking. Some nights I just have a little drinky poo. I haven't quite decided. I just play it by ear. I'm going to be picking up something. I guess I'll go to Safeway tonight. I'm going to be picking up a nice piece of meat for tomorrow night. Yeah, a little bit of drink. It's been, what the hell, you know, Corkster? When he moved away from Vegas. I think he would do all right. You know, don't underestimate blackbirds' resiliency. He's a very resilient person. He lives life on the rims. I'm just slightly off the rims, but he lives life on the rims. And he doesn't idolize money and, you know, I mean, he takes his pleasures and things like that. But doesn't hurt people. And, but he's a resilient person. He'd probably be up in Humboldt County, working on a ranch or doing something up there, taking care of daily chores. My underpants are haunted. I bet they are, Pink Panther. You should call upstairs to your mom and tell her that. With the new, if I spend, I get 5% cash back. Easy peasy. He really had nowhere to go. Oh, I don't know. He was okay. He would have just made his way back down to Las Vegas again, I think. He took a lot of time. He was up in Humboldt hanging out, and then he made his way down here. The little bit of extra income that it brings is very appreciated. I already figured the place will be a wreck, but it was designed for hard duty anyway, the shine check. I've spilled 25 gallons of ferment on the floors before and things. Worst case scenario, it's 2 weeks to refresh the place, and that's it. So it's if he wants to live in that, that's fine. It's built for hard duty. It's nice to see Corky today. Yeah, blackbirds and survivors. So Corkster's basking in the glow of silver this week, which was really nice. It's totally separated itself from gold now, which is nice. Good evening, Lee. If you need any fish carcass for the cats, I would feed all the cats in the neighborhood. No, I don't think I need it. I don't know if cats eat fish carcasses. I don't know. Not sure. But hell, you know, if you want to support the channel here, Lee, right? $5 for your old buddy. There should be a silver bar emoji. There probably will be. People use the silver medal for it. Corkster, they put the silver medal thing on there for the silver. Yeah, I don't think cats eat carcasses. I just don't think it's. I don't think it's on the diet. I don't know if cats chew on bones or. I think that's a dog thing. Plus, I don't want a lot of stinky fish carcasses around anyway, especially in summertime. How you doing, Spirit in the Sky? What's going on? What's happening? My friend that Ellen needs a place to stay. No, I don't, Alyssa. I don't. And I would never put up anybody I don't know. I caught a fish and fed together. It was hanging around and ate everything except the head. A little fish head stew. Yeah, I have to know you before I have anybody on my property. You get too many deadbeats that move in, they don't pay the rent, and then they just game the system. And that's a lot of people on YouTube that are really, really low lifes in that regard. Just barely hanging on with that monthly disability check or that whatever. And if they get a chance to get their claws into you, brother, it's all over. It's all over. Yeah, dead fish. That's it. Yeah, well, that doesn't cut any ice with me, Alyssa. It doesn't mean anything to me. Only if I know her in real life would I even consider that. I knew Blackbird, met him 2 times before he ever came here to the Rancho. So he's also been an uploader and a YouTube live streamer for years and years, and I followed it as part of IP2 and on the network. So I knew him. Did you go fishing? I did not. I did not. This really doesn't feel well enough yet to have any kind of pressure put on it. You know, pulling together really got tough at the end. Hello, Margot. How are you? Make sure you're subscribed, guys. If you're not subscribed, take a second to hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost anything, and you'll be part of the Vegas Adventures, Vintage Audio. I need to go metal detecting over to Masonic Lodge over there. Yeah, good stuff coming up, especially now that I'm finishing writing. This book is just about done. I'm really on target. I really got it tight. I'm really feeling good. No, I don't sing a song on demand. Oh boy. Boy, that breeze feels so good tonight. Man, what a week. We get TO squared away. Tooth problems, cat problems. Working the allergy shots. Yeah, it was a dramatic and traumatic week this week, but it ends on a high note because your boy didn't get busted up. Didn't get busted up this week, and that's the good thing. Everybody will be rolling in after Temple. The county jail closed due to bed bugs. Well, better burn it to the ground then. It's hard to believe it, but you got to look at the people that end up in jail, and a lot of them are living a hard scrabble life. No, I don't give tours. Sorry. What you see is what you get. If you give a tour on your channel, I'll give one on mine. Well, I guess the message of that is stay the hell out of jail, right? Where did they put these birds? In the penitentiary? Oh boy. Love to see people rolling in the grass where the dogs take all the turds and pee over there. Before you know it, the hand will be off and graded. Yeah, that'll be about the end of it. I had a tough day at the doctor, but then I was told my doctor was no longer employed there, so I need to find a new primary. Wouldn't you switch over to one within that practice? Couldn't they just reassign you to another one? What's up, Aquarius? How you doing? Why was there were no openings? Well, guess you got to find another one that's taking on new patients. I'm very happy within the Kaiser family. I got that, so anything you need is right there. I pay that extra bit every month for Part B supplemental, and I don't have to worry about anything. Meds, surgeries, allergy shots. These other people are stepping up. Oh, that's going to be a $50 copay. That's a $30 copay. And your boy just steps up. That's it. Deluxe. Did you hear China open their bully money in the world? That could be very. I think they have kilotons off the books. I'm not sure what opening the silver market means. I'm not quite sure what that means, Corky. That the average, I mean, when I was in Hong Kong, people could buy and sell bullion all the time. It's the bucket shops also. They had bucket shops that would, you'd go into the bucket shops and just trade off of foreign currencies. They didn't make the market. They were just parasites on it and just would take your money and you'd piss it away, and then the next person would come in. But you could always buy bullion. I bought a lot of silver when I was over there back in the day. Kaiser just is not around here. Yeah, I know. But they've done very well for me. If you're part of Blue Cross, you got to scramble around. You got to find this specialist, that specialist. It's all within the Kaiser system. So, shit, good call, Ronnie, as usual. See? Whew. Doggone, Ronnie. What the hell would I do without you? We're going to sit that baby right up there. I'm zero during actually delivered. Could be juicy. I don't know how the average person feels about precious metals within China. There's some measure of people, the Asians love to have real, like what was the big thing there was the gold shops. There would be 2 or 3 gold shops on every street. And they're not dealing in gold-plated crap. I mean, they're selling real 18-karat gold. And just tons and tons and tons. You can't imagine how rich some of these people in Hong Kong are. They live like animals because they don't have a lot of land, but they're filthy rich. They live in 2,000 square feet up on Robinson Road, up on Victoria Peak. And probably a home that's like 100 million US dollars or something. I am not an animal, exactly. The elephant man. I am not an animal. So that was always very impressive. The amount of gold and silver. Everybody wanted the real deal. They didn't deal in gold. There was nothing that was plated. That didn't cut it. But there wasn't a lot of interest in silver. India, you go to India, it's all about the silver. All about the silver. And now we're reaching a point where people don't even know why silver is going up, which is great, which tells me there's much more upside to it. It hasn't hit the news yet. So once it hits the news and the public starts getting wrapped into it, the psychology takes over. solder is doubled in cost. Very few. Most people use. They tell people now don't make sweated connections and don't sweat connections anymore. Milwaukee has compression things. You don't even need that crap anymore. It's a fire risk and everything else. And it has the same life expectancy as a sweated connection. I'd have that Milwaukee tool. Crimps it right down. But at least precious metals have in there and everything else does not. Well, real estate has inherent value, but real estate entails a cost to it. So does precious metals. Like, you got to be really careful. It's like some people that had Bitcoin, they had their Bitcoin accounts compromised. Hackers stole their Bitcoins. They're not going to be replaced. That's why I always tell people, don't ever trust virtual wallets, and it's just nonsense. Same with gold and silver. Make sure you're actually holding the metal and don't be holding a paper claim to it. That's really BS. Yeah, liquid assets. Oh yeah, we've only heard that for 10 years. What do you do if not sweaty? What do you use compression. It has this thing, you press the button, it closes down on it clamps the pipe. Press Pro. It's made sweated connections obsolete now. It makes it a breeze. Yeah, we got it, Jonathan. You say the same stupid thing they said 10 years ago. Oh, still in the hospital. I hope you're doing better, Josh. Great, because you don't need a safe to hide it in. But it's not easy to pick up your. It's not easy to pick up your house and move it. Right, you're stuck within the confines of your particular situation. So, hey Donna. Can you get in tight spots? I don't know. I haven't used it. I've just seen it on YouTube videos. It seems to be the new state of the art for a lot of times you have to be careful. Torches sometimes burn buildings down and cause fires. So the less you sweat connections these days, the better. And these are proven as reliable as same life as a sweated copper connection. So why the hell not? So I've never used it before. I used a PEX system, which is the same deal. You got a PEX thing that tightens down on the ring. It's what the bathroom has. I got an offer in the mail. Yeah, it's well they don't. Yeah, there's some people that hey Governor, how are you? I'm ready for the presidential. Yeah, predatory. There's some number of people that will go for that. I don't like shark bite fittings. I like standard PEX. I've heard too many complaints even back in 2011, 12, 13 when I was working on the Rancho. I just bought the PEX kit and I never looked back. When you think of that compression, it's not going to loosen. So that has been a great innovation in plumbing. You can adjust the length. You can just put a sleeve on. You don't have to cut things exactly the length. You can just tighten down right over top of another pipe on, just slide it on and then just tighten it. I mean, it's so much more time efficient. I like to use what the hell they're called. Any of that stuff that saves time, it's great. It's fantastic. I'm a Milwaukee person myself. Elon's sister is also stepmom, close family. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to contemplate on that one too long. Let's just say our boy Elon, we had a big dust up this week. I bust up your boy. Hi, we're on our double date. I know the sweat pipe save the pecs for a later date. Nah. I like everything I have is Milwaukee. I'm what they call a Milwaukee whore. Radial saw, sawzall, drill. I paid double and it lasts forever. That first sawzall I bought did all 3 buildings, so much demo and cutting up tubs and geez, unbelievable. Trees. I got like 12 years out of that thing. Number 1, he might come back. I don't really care if he comes back. If people leave the chat, it's by their choice. I don't tailor my chat to individual people. People come here because they like the other people here and they enjoy what we do on here on the daily. If I start trying to tailor things to every problem that somebody has with me or Blackbird, it's a losing proposition. That's not what social media is all about. Okay, we're hugged, we're saying goodbye, we're taking off. Passing through. I'm here for beams. Yeah, there was 2 things that were indispensable in all the work I've done. All the renovation work I've done. A 2-step stool. You might say to yourself, wow, that's random, right? No, a pick-up 2-step stool that you drag around with you. Absolutely indispensable. And the sawzall. Those 2 things. I have 30 years old, I still doing the job. I mean, I brutalized mine. 3 buildings. I had to put a coffered ceiling in the shine shack to accommodate the still. I mean, all the demo were through nails, through pipes. The only thing I didn't use it for was cutting the main stack. I got a chain cutter. You keep increasing that pressure till you hear snap. Because I moved it up with. The other good thing is Fernco couplings are great for plumbing. I don't know who nails in it, but it was kind of a drag that they teased that. Remember, like day 4, the Attorney General of the United States is like, I got that right here. I'm looking at it on my desk here. That was February, March, April, May. It was 4 months ago. Use sawzall for installing built-in vacuums and rehabs. Worm drive, man, that's old school. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Wow, the old worm drive. I just like the sawzall. I put the metal tip, it cuts through any metal, anything. Thing is amazing. So Monday we got to go over and meet with the guy about getting ACs installed over in one of the church buildings Monday morning. And I got to go over and get my next allergy shot. And I'm really happy. I really think that the shots have really done something this year. I think you guys that have been on the channel for years know that it's... I've kind of just breezed through this allergy season. I've only had a couple times, and I don't think it's because it hasn't started yet. I think it's because the shots have been remarkably effective in helping me, which is all I could have ever wanted. Yeah, we got Dr. Frankenstein. I am mad at Trump. I'm sure more is going to go. I don't think they spent too much time together. Elon can't afford to be too injudicious when it comes to dealing with the White House and stuff. You better just go silently, because there's a lot of money that comes into Tesla. And we would all suffer from not having that rocketry capability of the Dragon X. He didn't like the big beautiful bill, Naomi, and I didn't either. Have you commented on, just insofar as I've always said, Michael, that Elon Musk has no filter whatsoever. He just says exactly what comes into his head. No filter. Always. And he puts it out on Twitter, X, or whatever. And he probably finally looked at that bill and thought, shit, what did I just spend 3 months cutting costs, and here we're gonna make the deficit worse? And let me tell you, interest rates are going up. I don't think Tesla's done by a long shot, but I'm just saying there's too many opportunities, too many ways for them to make money. They're too innovative a company to just disappear. They'll slide. They'll get plenty of government work. It'll take a while, but if you don't like the bill, you don't like the bill. What are you gonna? I don't like the bill. It just kicks the can down the road of instead of cleaning up government, and it just takes on more debt. Yeah, Tesla will make plenty of money. They also have a sawzall blade for cutting cast. It's fast. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't know at that time. I did use the sawzall blade at that time, Lee. If you go back and look at my videos on the Rosie Murphy channel of renovating the bathroom, changing it into a barrier-free bathroom, you can see how I cut up the tub with the sawzall. Over what they make down. I don't know if the car company's done or not. I mean, I've seen a lot of new Teslas this month. They don't have to worry about all the tariff stuff that a lot of other companies have to. I heard that all foreign industry will be paying more tax to American investing. That's in the bill. I don't know. Look, if you need to borrow money, the last thing you want to do is make it more difficult for your lenders to lend to you. What's going on, Happy? I mean, that's the last thing you want to do. What's going on, Happy Face? It's the headbangers ball here. Yeah, not much here too. Just winding down a long week, but a very successful week. I think what he's then they're going to be good. We're in the U.S. is no longer allied to them, whatever they. Well, I'm glad with that. That means they have to finally spend some money for their own protection. Pro semantics and chat. To be honest, I already on licks toes. I don't know. I'm really happy these NATO nations are going to finally be kicking in what they should. I'm tired of footing the bill for that while they just coast around and have their glorious socialized governments and things while somebody else picks up the tab. I was delighted to hear that munitions and defense industries are going to be gone around the clock 24/7 in England, and I'm sure that message got out to Russia too. Right? In other words, the forces are building up on the other side, bro. You better fish or cut bait, one or the other. That's it. My rockets. I don't feel any pain at all. Well, you'll be surprised how fast the Allies will come back when when the shit hits the fan. Ain't nobody going. We're not losing any allies. It's all negotiating points. And there's no reason that we should be the arsenal of democracy for the world. It should be fair across the board. 5% of everybody's GDP should go to defense, not 1/2 of 1%. So that means take care of your own needs. I'm so tired of European bullshit. It just never ends in history. How many American lives have gone up in smoke over there? We all need to put the blame on Gordon Ramsay. Look who it is. Hello, Gordon Ramsay. How are you tonight? How are you? What the hell's on your blanket? I'm going to Vegas in July 7th. I'm going to probably drive the truck down. It's got air conditioning in it, so with a little bit I'll be using it. Probably take that down. Last year I was in record-breaking heat in July. I didn't have any AC at all. Thy next roast thy nutsack off in Vegas. It's okay. It's all right. You know, I proved I could take the toughest conditions that planet Earth can dish out and still be smiling. I think I probably drank 1.5 gallons between Gatorade and H2O, and I never peed once. Okay, what are we doing? We're taking pictures. We don't know. Near you versus the curb. Yeah, it's a very calm Friday. Get a couple drinks. TV live. Russia is beautiful. It's a free country. I watch Russian and people can talk man shit about from TV, but most love him. I haven't seen. He was not only. I don't know. It's like Elon finally got a beat down. It's probably good. It's good in life to get beaten down once in a while. And bust up your boy. It's a humbling experience. How you doing, Cindy? Well, you're sweet, honey. I follow you, Rosa. What's up with the purple crayon? I think it goes by the number of comments that you post. It's like a ranking thing. I finally got something from YouTube said throw your chat with options for crayons for who posts the most comments. They get it. Man, I'm in the wrong social media these days. I'm telling you. They're all mad. You don't have membership. They're always hounding me about that. Right. Get with the program. Man. It's kind of funny. Once I'm done, I'll probably be banned from YouTube. I don't follow Russia and I don't follow any of that crap. All I know is China's slow dancing to get rid of all of our paper. Japan's probably slow dancing to get rid of it too. So interest rates, like the elephant trainer said to the elephant, up Simba, up. That's the reality you're going to be contending with, the 9% mortgage, the 10% mortgage coming. Yeah, what is shield? I don't know. There's one. Wow, the blue diamond plant. Simba's doing all right. We just, I took Simba out. Shit, was it Wednesday morning I went out. And they took the sutures out, 4 sutures, and checked over the cat and declared Simba good to go, released on off the 60-day disabled list. So it's a Land Rover Defender. Yeah, he's doing good. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. I appreciate that. Bye Blue Diamond. I remember years ago I took a tour of Blue Diamond. Bought some walnuts in the shop. They had a shop within the factory there. That's like a cooperative growing operation. Yeah, Simba's doing great. I haven't heard from Forgotten Felines about the trapping. Do you do the Friday freak shop with us anymore? I don't know. We're going shopping at Safeway tonight. No, I've already got my pills. This has been a great year this year. I'm fine. I mean, if you were here last year, you know how bad the full-on allergy situation was. It pounded your boy into oblivion. And I told the doctor, primary care, I said, bro, I've done it your way. Now I want a referral to the allergist. So it was good. Well, I guess the almond growers and walnut growers will get their products to market somewhere or another. Somebody will want to buy it. Yeah, where is our Magda? Where's our Magda? Professor Magda. Our girl Magda. Cindy. Oh man. Our Magda. Well, I'll say in defense of what's happened, somebody had to step forward and take a swing at the bat. Because if we had reelected the current administration, I dread to think what would be going on right now. This is times that call for really tough decisions to be made to reduce federal spending. But you don't do it by the big, beautiful bill. What the hell's going on over there? Yeah, Magda. Magda. We love our Magda. I love, we need to, oh, Cindy, I didn't think anybody ever bullied you, honey. But she's pretty tough. Things aren't getting any better. Well, in a lot of ways they are. Right. We've got colleges and universities taking responsibility for their own operations. The United States government should have never been in their operations, fueling radicalism. We've controlled our borders. Illegal entry into the United States has been reduced to zero. We've cut the cost of having to pay and support these people that come over, thus putting pressure on their own countries to do something to help the lives of their own people instead of being corrupt. So I'd say that there's a lot of things that are much better than they were. I'm not sure if you could, yeah, you can still be on over the counter. Yep. Because this doesn't really reach full effectiveness until next year. But I've gotten some benefit of it this year. So I would say, yeah, some things are much better than they were. Potentially reduce the size of government. Got rid of a useless Department of Education. In its proof is in the abysmal scores and results. They've done nothing at all to help education in America. So why put all that money into it? Just as a make jobs program? No. What's up, Papa Travels? Yeah, there's a lot of things that are better. You just have to open your eyes to see what they is, not what you want to see. What's worse is our national debt is worse. What's worse is our international relations have been damaged. Will they be repaired? Yes, they'll be repaired. They'll come. The people will always come back together again. In that regard, we got the common bond of Western European and United States alliance there. That will always hold true. What else is not going good? I haven't seen any Epstein file come out yet. I'm still seeing who's on that deal. It doesn't mean that they did anything wrong when they were down there. Because I believe you can be invited to a place, and it's depending on the person comes down, it puts on a different face for your visit. It's not like having a Diddy freak party. Let's see. The only reason it got well, we were getting invaded by Mexico. kid by letting him down. My eyes are wide open, taking a deep dive. Well, you're not wide open about our borders, Lurker, I can tell you that, or our Department of Education. If you can think that that was a good thing, hurts the pockets of others. Yeah, well, I'm sure it pretty much says but something was wrong. Oh, who? Oh, come on, we love our Magda. We always need to hear the other side. And that's what makes this chat unique. Yeah, we have people here that are structurally built into positions. But it does not mean that they don't have a right to express those opinions. And I'm always very happy in this chat that we do that. And we do that civilly. We'll never agree on a lot of stuff. We face it's a very difficult future. We have had an overstimulated economy for decades of out of control government borrowing and deficits, and so overcharged and so gassed up this economy that all these prices went up. Now, with that being cut, it augurs it's not going to be a soft landing. Can't be. There's too many shockwaves. There's too many people that'll have to figure out how to fend for themselves and be productive in society. It's extremely, it's the American. Oh, Corkster, man, you haven't seen anything yet. Stay tuned. It's amazing to me, human nature, what people will willingly wish on themselves, which is the abject failure that communism has always been. And yet, when the stuff hits the fan, they will turn to that like it's the nectar of the gods. And that's really sad. Yeah, well, I spar with Magda about that. But more in terms of theories about why Marx is wrong. Magda's more of a radical socialist. But she doesn't realize when you blunt people's incentive, you destroy the forward progress of any civilization at all. You bring it to a crushing halt. It's a failure of people to understand basic economics because they don't teach you. They'd rather teach gender theories and all this stuff than something real that could actually benefit people. It says here's yeah, she's a radical socialist. I think when I was on the DMZ, do you think down at the bottom or top is this in a sleepover with? I don't know. I think there's a certain amount of naivety on the part of President Trump to not understand the realities of Ukraine, the realities of us having a major training base 6 miles from the Polish-Ukraine border there, where we're gassing up the war. I don't think we appreciate how corrupt Ukraine is. Their government is just, I'd love to know how much money is sitting in Swiss bank accounts now. Teaching remedial math. Remedial math. It's too late. Good to see you, Christian. You can't get the toothpaste back in the tube. We have generations of feral children coming up now that don't even know right from wrong anymore. So it's like teaching a band of monkeys mathematics. You can sit down, they might sit there and watch you. Especially if you hand out cookies and treats. I'm doing well, Christian. It's been a good week. Got a lot of stuff taken care of that needed to be done. I kind of knew the end was near when they started corrupting science. That's when I knew, man, when even science starts to get corrupted. Nothing makes me run than corrupted. Well, it's happened a lot, Corkster. You can follow Sabine Hassenfelder to see what she has. Over 1 million YouTube followers. She's a very good analyst of what goes on in science, the corruption of particle physics, the corruption of biology, all of that stuff. Happy Friday, Daniel. Getting worse makes me sad. People don't care anymore because they don't have the ethical of understanding of why it's important. They have no more grounding in why you should be charitable. They don't understand that it's the very cornerstone of civilization itself. And once a civilization degrades, it never comes back again. It's a one-way trip. Because when you turn your back on the very formula that brought you to where you are and you discard that, then it argues that you go back the same way you came. And that's exactly what's happening now. Smash and grab robberies, stupid kids, shitty parenting, dangerous schools. You can't expect any more of other people than you're willing to do yourself. So we get what we get, but it doesn't excuse any of us from the demand to be charitable. We don't get a free pass. Double ice cream, double tap screen. Sorry, I thought that said double ice cream. There are people out there raising very good manners. I don't know a lot of them. I haven't seen any of them. Sure as hell not around here. I've seen kids that can't even write a letter. Kids that can't even write a form a sentence or capitalize or punctuate. Do basic math. Our scores prove it across the nation. Our academic performance is abysmal. It didn't used to be. 1/3 of the children in California are proficient, just average in mathematics national standard. 60% are below in basic functional reading and English. And we're going to pour more money into the Department of Education? How stupid can you be? That's the definition of stupid. Doing the same thing and expecting a different result. Scratch off. Yeah, plenty of money goes to our schools here, but they're just pissed away. I don't see any kids with manners and respect unless they're products of private education. Certainly not in big cities. I see kids glued to their smartphones, very self-centered. Selfish parenting. You can look around the world and see that. They'll stick a kid into a shitty public school rather instead of giving up their $120,000 Audi car payments. It's a much different world today. Sacrifice was a common thing back in the day, 50s, 60s. And then it all changed. Anyway, Papa Travels, good to see you. Yeah, because the Asians don't play around with it. They don't play around. They have manners. They keep their eye on the prize. They have parents that demand the very best of them. So teaching the Asians is a dream until they're several generations in, and then they become corrupted as just the others. It doesn't take a lot to spoil the soup. It doesn't take a lot of rottenness to spoil the broth. Yes, it's gone down dramatically, and we see the results today. We never had smash and grab robberies when I was growing up. We never had people that would show up at a Walmart with a shopping cart and just fill it up and walk out the door and act like there's something wrong with you if you attempt to stop them. We have kids, girls, 14, 15-year-old girls beating up people on the streets. Just drug use out of control. And school systems that could give a shit about the kids. It's all about the money per day for having a kid in the seat. Otherwise, let's just make it fun and let's hand out participation medals and say it's good. Well, you know where they're not handing out participation medals is in Asia. Yeah, your kids are homeschooled. And that's the difference. Anybody that can these days should homeschool, especially in a public school situation. That's why I followed in North in the South, where they have like 9 kids or whatever, they homeschooled every one of them. It's a matter of priorities. It takes effort, it takes commitment, it takes time, it takes self-denial. Education was wrecked when God was removed from the classroom. It was atheism by default. Trace it back, that's when it all began. Now, who can blame Texas for wanting to put the 10 Commandments back in every classroom? It won't happen, it's too late, the toothpaste is out of the tube. But people had sense enough to realize where values came from. But we turned our backs on that. It's the whole point of the book I'm writing. Young lovers. tell about, I don't remember the school lunch program. I don't know. No, God was always in the classroom, Buttercup Baby, until 1963. No, I wouldn't run for a local office. You got to really learn your history, Buttercup Baby, of Madeline Murray O'Hare. There's a reason Madeline Murray O'Hare made the cover of April 1964 Life magazine as the most hated woman in America. Because she's the one that almost single-handedly got God removed from the classrooms and championed atheism by default. And since that day, it's been all downhill. Where is 600 Plant Life? Where is 600 Plant Life? So I would say, yeah, the U.S. Department of Education has done a fine job with our kids. So the best thing they can do is fold up operations and just lock the door and leave. So there's something else that's going good. This United States Constitution, yes, it has separation of church and state, but you're reading it wrong. It says the United States shall not recognize a state religion. It doesn't talk about separation of church and state. All of the values this nation was founded upon were Christian values, not atheist values. And it's a total misreading of separation of church and state. It says the state shall not recognize a state religion. It does not say that this is not important to the foundation of civilization. Why acknowledge all religions? The Ten Commandments bridge all religions. They're the foundation of civilization itself. No, it's always been a part. It was a part of classroom instruction in the United States from the founding of public schools. And you wonder why the nation slid downhill. Yeah, they don't acknowledge any now, Lurker, so that's the bottom line. It's atheism by default. The Ten Commandments cut across everything. Honor your mother and your father. Don't steal. Don't commit adultery. Don't lust after something else. Don't covet your neighbor's goods. Yeah, they're bad things, aren't they? Terrible things. What's going on, Banana? Did your school gave your Bible back then? What kid is going to commit adultery? I don't know. I know some teachers that have recently, and more, shockingly, more and more of them are female now. Taking advantage of 15, 17-year-old kids in the class is shocking. But it's the corruption, it's across the board. I'm doing good, Giovanni. What's going on? What's going on? That's correct, Lurker. That is absolutely positively correct. 1001%. No one is exempt. Not me, not anybody. But that's the standard we should have. It doesn't mean the standard is wrong. It means we fail. Right? Musk has no one to blow up the moon to counter climate. What the hell is that? Musk says he wants to blow up the moon to counter climate change. No, she had Bible readings in classrooms all across America. I doubt that's true. That was a standard in American public education. I knew of 2 women who were sleeping. Well, I don't know who they are. If they got caught, they did jail time. I am from Italy, Milan. I mean, Buttercup, you were surprised that there was separation. You thought there was separation of church and state, right? You thought that never went in. That never went on in classrooms. It went on in classrooms all across the nation. It was a part of public schooling. Hard Friday. So whatever was particular to your situation wasn't particular to America. It was the standard of public education. Because everybody shared the same values in America. It was a cornerstone. I find it probably lesson kind of do non-divergent children like ASD and AD. I can't imagine what else we would do for schools. I was in special education for 18 months in classroom settings and training. I don't know what more money could be poured in than was already poured in. What happened was that we turned special education into a dumping ground for behavioral problems, which didn't do the kids any favors at all. Instead of working on it, I'll ask the 1/10 of 1% of Americans about that banana. I think it's kissed. Hey, MB, how are you? That's what changed in America. We lost our moral bearings. Now, where do you get it from? From each other? You must have something greater than you to lift you out of your corrupt human nature. That's the bottom line. Absent that, it's impossible. People have too many divergent values in life. I would, real life taught me. Cindy's like the school of hard knocks. Cindy, I'm sure you don't steal and, right, never stole. I think you're a pretty damn fine person. I think you set a pretty much of a gold standard with your work ethic, the life you've had. They started in all manners. We had separate schools that were been down and there. I had, like, every kid learns differently. Yeah, it's amazing we were able to pull it off before, right, Salick? Right, I give to you do a lot, Cindy. You do a lot that people aren't even aware of. I would say you live a pretty heroic existence. I never hear you whine and complain. You have a lot of fortitude. A lot of fortitude. I would live American loss. Giovanni, yeah, you would probably be good in New York City. There's a lot of Italians up there. Or up in Boston. You're better off in Milan. I don't know. Milan is like the fashion. Isn't Milan like the industrial part of Italy? Like the fashion capital, I feel big. Yeah, I know you do. You're a pretty remarkable person, Cindy. You don't have a lot, but you still give. Yeah, go to Greenland. That's it. Yeah, the fashion hub. Nice flowers. Is it Mother's Day today or something? There was a big percentage of people that want to be homeless. There are some people that definitely like the lifestyle of, they have like pets, for example. A lot of shelters won't take pets in. Um, some people do choose the life that they want to live. But the one thing I've learned is once drugs get into your mind, it just makes you unfit for, jobs. I've learned a lot. Well, thank you, Judy. You're very kind. My stuff is just an opinion. It carries as much weight as anybody else's in here. But I put a composite picture together and I put it down on paper. And I traced it through. People don't remember. A lot of you weren't even born in 1964. Weren't around. You don't have any inkling of what America used to be like. Wasn't perfect for sure. There was a lot of prejudice, a lot of bad shit, but it was moving in a right direction. Okay, yeah, they took the whole thing about Sergeant Valdez. Yes, I have, Duncan. It's a recognition of something greater than we are till science became corrupt and people started buying the bullshit about evolution. It's all been one big demonic subterfuge. Man, I got a whiz. What's going on? What's going on, Nicole? How you doing, babe? I know what found would it be, and this isn't it. Peaked in the 90s. I think America peaked in about 1966. What was that screech? It's the train bell. What's going on, Nicole? There's one of my favorite people. Can't sleep through. Listen how noisy it is here. Just value where you are in Manchester. Yeah, you couldn't love your country anymore. You could love the person from Guatemala or El Salvador, but you couldn't love your own country. Our parents taught this school is really not a gift. It is not given to everyone. I only learned in grade school. Oh shit, I did it all through Baltimore Polytechnic Institute High School. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning. Let us all make it a productive day today. Announcements. The bad microphone there would always feedback. Where you guys get in? Thank you, Cindy. Thank you very much, honey. I respect who you are. such a kind and giving person, not just on here, but in life in general. I just want you to know what a difference you make in people's lives. Sometimes it's very frustrating. I know it. I sense it in what you post and what goes on. You want things good. You want things the way that they used to be. That were dependable and decent. I get it. But we have to understand where it all broke down. Manchester's a neat place to hop on a plane or stream from. Have you hung out there? My neighbor complains because they always ring. That's, that sounds, hey Vincent, that sounds like, thank you again, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Alan's a good supporter of the channel. But we all have differences of opinion, and it's fine. But we have a right to express them. That's a difference. And if somebody gets irritated by it, well, it's an opinion. It's not a rule. It's not a regulation. I used to go watch the plane take off when I was a child. They had a cafe there. You could sit, eat, and watch the plane. Damn, I just can't see you, Nicole, sitting around in the airport every morning. Don't even bring up paper. I think it's funny, Christian. Hey, man, you guys got to knock off those bells, dude. I'm going to the canon government, dude. I hear those things one more time. That's it. That's funny. Yeah, Christian's a lot of fun. Thank you again, Cindy. They will call a referendum. I think that's so funny. I'd love to be at a meeting. You know what? These bells, I'm going out of my mind. We get it. Okay. You got to do something. Did you watch? I did watch that. Yep. I did watch that. Yep. I watched The Longest, Daryl F. Zanuck's The Longest Day. Which was probably the best D-Day movie. Yeah, it's a classic D-Day movie. It's like Tora is the classic Pearl Harbor. Well, it was a sad day, but it was a great day. That's funny, Christian. I love that. I think that's such a hoot. The bells have got to go, dude. If I'm gonna see, you could see at the council, man. I'm gonna climb up that tower, and I'm gonna bust up those bells. Need a dragon or something, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too much into war movies, but yeah, Private Ryan was pretty good. Yeah, World War I or whatever the hell it was. My grandfather landed on Juno Beach. My grandfather. Yeah, you had a lot of Canadians. You had a lot of multiple nation. Hell of a day. Freedom is freedom isn't free, everybody. You know, too real. I really, yeah. You always like that escape stuff. That's good. The British, yes. Yeah, you always like that stuff. Comics and anime, and that's good. You deserve it. How's your job going, Nicole? Free love. Have you gotten some of that, Sergeant? Have you been chowing down on that free love? Take this off. Oh, man. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Nice to see you, honey. Good thing my ability to slap with a fish, but it's good otherwise. Are you enjoying your job? I think the plans he had the champagne dreams on a beer budget.
Okay,
You know,
don't need a doctor. Okay, we're. He did. He must
they just can't resist that plane. I threw a tomato at him last week for not shutting up when I was trying to work. Well, it sounds like you enjoy it. I'm really proud of you, Nicole. You really stuck with it. And, it's awesome. You even got me using a real chef knife now and sharpening that so it doesn't drag on the tomato when I go through. A good release. You'd be proud of me with my sharpening stone. Oh, bloody hell. I was using that bread knife for everything. Man, there's so many of these little bolts running around. I'm not much into chick flicks except yeah, I don't know. I'm all about classic movies from the 1925 to 1955. You were stuck on that bread knife. It was giving me anxiety. I know it was. I thought this must really be torturing using this serrated knife. It's fun. She'll get over it. Pretty cool. Oh, it's going down the bloody Titanic. Make the classic movie worst. Makes it worster and worster, huh? Let's see. Bernie's lying. He wants his shirt back. Yeah, this is my own. Nobody's going to remake Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. Oh, by the way, we have rats in the basement. I don't, Nicole. I don't. It's just all of the story of my life. All of the story of my life. We lost 20. Yeah, one day on D-Day was a very expensive day, very costly. Freedom ain't free. I don't feel useful. How do I protect your channel now that the best thing for me to hear is that you're doing well and you're thriving. I hope your mom and dad are doing good too. That's the best thing that I can hear. Yeah, arsenic and old lace. If it was the one with Cary Grant, it was great. If it wasn't, then I don't really care about it. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, just send my regards to your mom. We're going to see if we... What is one of your happiest memories? That's a really good question, Philosophy. One of my happiest memories. I don't know. That's a hell of a question. I guess when my first daughter was born. Sister doing local. Yeah. That was the one. That was an excellent one with Cary Grant in it. He's a tremendous comic actor. He's really good. Chooching their daughter birth over on Wild Hangouts is diabolical. Oh, man. Oh, the ladies used to love Cary Grant. Oh, he's so suave and debonair. So suave and debonair. All right, we're still charging, so that's good. We're going to try to go to the Wizatorium. That's probably locked. Around 5 o'clock, they locked that baby. They said, never again, dude. Never again are we leaving this open. The way people bombed that toilet out. Oh yeah, when the boss put his hand on the map of China. Can you imagine, like he's telling you to take these lemons and sell them down the street? Yeah, we just want to be in China, make that happen. His hand's up on there. Oh, by the way, it's like an afterthought. Oh, by the way, you're responsible for China. You speak the language. Get in there and, do something. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. It's like you've just gone down the street to just sell a bunch of lemons. Oh, by the way. Yeah, just get it set up over there in China. Like you're just opening a branch office in Schenectady or something. Oh, man. All right, take care, Giovanni. Your English sounds good, bro. You're doing good. Do 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 do. You can dance if you want to. You can really waste your time. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can eat peanuts now. I didn't want to eat them last night. I thought I might put pressure on it or something. But man, I got no pain at all today. I'm just, wow, All right, let's see if the Wizzatorium is open. Which is probably is not. There's always somebody hanging out in there, sleeping. All right. Try. Okay, good to see you as always, Nicole. Doggone thing is never open. I guess they got tired of cleaning it. I can't say as I blame them. Oh boy. How was your vacation, Amanda Dog and Kids? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, unfortunately that's not going to pan out, so I think I'm going to, let's see, can I make it across here? Execute a Baltimore turn. Let's hope there's no cop around. Yeah. They used to have bathrooms all over the place, and then everybody just destroyed them. Let's go down here and see if any of these are open. God, you shudder to walk into these things. All right, let's see if any of these are open. Nobody even noticed I have jeans on today. All right, here we are. Well, it was the only problem in there. It looks like, honest to God, it looked like somebody got knifed to death against the wall. I don't know whether it's blood or what the hell it is. It really looks like somebody got knifed and pushed against a wall and was spurting blood all over. Phew. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing, babe? Yeah, it makes my hiney stick out. All right. Let's hang around. Yeah, Friday night at the Art District. Let's get out on foot a little bit. Let's check it out. It's nice to see you, Dory Lynn. Yeah, my hiney's hanging out. Boy, I was like, there ain't no parking spots here. Let me see if I got this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your boy. And you bring me more dope? Boy, there's like nothing here. Bad news, bro. This place is packed like a... There's something going on the streets. Let's see. This place is packed like a Thanksgiving turkey here. All right, let's check it out. There's something going on. Let's see. I think we can probably park over here at the demo headquarters. I wonder if they're going to be mad if an independent parks here. We got some kind of First Friday event down here. Let's check it out. Oh, man. I do have a nice hiney. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on tonight. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's hard to get a place to park down here tonight. I hope the demos don't tow me out. Amanda hugging kids. Oh, I hope they do. I'm gonna call and see if anybody's in there. And I want to report your ass. Oh, come on, Dory Lynn. I love my pants. Let's clean up the signal. Let's see if that helped any. Oh, boy. Let me see if I got this right. Steal all your dope. I bust up your mule boy. And you bring me more dope? There's just one thing wrong with that. This is not dope. Boom. All right. Looks like some sidewalk thing tonight. Kind of workshop. Man, my hand really stinks. I really got to wash that thing. This woman is eyeballing me, giving me the fisheye. Make sure that's wide angle.
Hi.
Hi. Just looking. Thank you.
What do you think?
I think it's beautiful. Did you paint it? I like your color, your blue palette there.
There's more in here if you want to come in.
Yeah, I'm just on YouTube. I didn't want to bother you, so I'm just...
Well, good. You too. There you are. There you are, Jack. We're just talking about you. We're talking about how you were my miracle worker. But Liz says there's no way that guy's 32. He's not 30.
I can't tell the whole man.
Oh.
I said.
You said 32.
I'm in it now, guys.
Late 30s.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but he seemed not, I mean,
My
my
daughter
daughter
is
is
40.
my daughter actually.
Yeah, we're walking.
Could you please, enjoy.
Reminds me of Van Gogh a little bit, the color choice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, doesn't it?
It does.
It just, yeah, it's beautiful. It's like Van Gogh, like Starry Night, that same.
Which one? The
Right here.
ultramarine green one?
This one here,
Yeah. It just reminds me of a Van Gogh. It's beautiful. It's a lot to comprehend in that, so.
I find it really intriguing. Because I never know, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just painting.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, and my
I think you know
conscious-
what you're doing.
My conscious mind is becoming a better painter. You know, controlling the palette, pushing the palette, checking the composition, checking the mark making qualities. And
kinda
just
intuitive.
kind of like trying to get it to, and then all of a sudden,
It starts to
a
come
story
together.
starts to emerge, and there's a kind of light that is important to me, and then also a sense of I have to get out the back of the painting. I get very claustrophobic feeling when I'm looking at a painting and it's like this, and there's no way to kind of travel out, which is why I do things like this moment. It's like I can go way back in there, I can go way out there.
I just love you're not afraid of blue. A lot of people won't do blue. It's just,
Like this one too.
yeah, I mean, it's just, I love you
gorgeous.
use a blue predominantly. It's amazing. So whatever you think you're not doing, you're doing it.
Keep doing it.
I'm going to keep not doing it.
Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
keep not doing it. Thank you for the opportunity to look at that.
Is this the property you're selling or buying?
Bought it with a friend. It's a mobile launching home. Mobile home.
That was pretty good. Yeah, happy Ramadan, Havid. Hey, like I'm an art critic now. We don't have, God rest Jody Savini. We don't have her anymore as our resident art critic. She was great. But I like she uses blue. I mean, a lot of artists, they don't use blue. They want to use neutrals, tans and browns and reds and stuff. She uses a blue. It's bold. It's bold. Yeah, rest in peace, Jody. Here's where we hang out for, yeah. This is where they have the stage for the Christmas thing. Let's clean up the signal some. That's kind of nice. They got the stage over here. When they do the south of A Street sofa parade, the lighted sofa parade. Yeah, I like the way that woman did. Yeah, we're down in the Arts District. I can't do anything about the signal. Signal just sucks. I seriously have to wonder if I would do better with AT&T. You think I would do worse? Winter blast, that's it. South of A Street Art Block, home of Winter Blast. Yeah, this is our arts district here. And this is a really good Red Bee bakery. Yeah, I want to see what kind of flour they use here. I don't know, Shimei. I struggle sometimes. You would think in a city I would have good signal everywhere, but I don't. Smells good. Let's go over and see what kind of flour they use. Somebody remember Red Rose Artist. Red Rose Artist bread. Can somebody send me just to my Gmail? Red Rose Artist bread. Yeah, my Verizon is degraded a bit too. Somebody smashed in the front of this door here. Yeah, thank you. If you could just send that to my Gmail. It must be a good bread. Flour, I mean. Because their bread is excellent. Excellent. Hey, happy face.
Are you still working across the hall?
Nope, this in here. In here, Mary's gone.
All right, I'm kind of saturated. It's really hard to get a good signal tonight. Although I'm showing 4 bars, I don't know. Banksy, yeah, I know Banksy. You did one up in Las Vegas. They want to capture, they want to catch that guy, right? Oh. Thanks, Ronnie. It's the lighted sofa parade, which is kind of a fun thing to do in December. They put all these lights on sofas and run around.
You know, and I don't make a big thing, I just, they can say what they say.
Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Try to find it.
Enjoy them. Take your time. I didn't know nothing. And had to come down because of the blizzard. And it was always like, we'll try it. Very cool. Welcome back.
Oh, pardon.
And I was wondering.
Well, Amanda, hug and kiss. When has that ever stopped me?
Station that would
Yeah, I know, champ. It's too late for me to get cultured. Amanda Hug and Kiss considers it a doomed project. This is a Van Gogh knockoff. It tries to be a Van Gogh knockoff.
And maybe I'll see you around again. Here and there. All right.
Let's grab a cookie.
It's, yeah, I'll try it. The basic
Yeah, it's not crisp at all. Just have to make do. Man, I'm telling you, Corkscrew. You look at this. Hey, Phil. And then you look at this. Like, what the serious? What the hell happened to the head? I mean, what the hell? I think I'd sue him. You know what? If they use that on a poster like that, I'd call my damn lawyer and have that thing taken down. So you gotta be kidding me. So you know what? You got 24 hours to remove that shit. And I'd be like, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. No kidding, Phil. I would sue the hell out of that artist. Say, what the hell are you doing, man? You think that's a good copy portrait? We got more food, or what do we got? 3?
You were the dog. She runs the
Yeah, there should be a cease and desist order slapped on that thing. No kidding. Don't let Bird know about this place. I don't know what the artist was that painted that thing, but he should have gotten life. Oh man, that's a high thing there.
But you wouldn't believe the grief people get.
They should have gotten life. I'm pretty saturated on this one. Let's see. What's going on? Ow. Damn, that hurt. Got scored up on this baby. Damn. Now I got a blood-borne illness.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you called
tarde, la noche moliendo café. Cuando la tarde languidece y renacen las sombras, en la quietud los cafetales vuelven a sentir. Se ve la triste canción de amor de la vieja molienda. En el letargo de la noche parece que vivir. Oliendo café, 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 oliendo
Old lady wants to dance with me.
Un coro bien sabroso. Para toda la gente que sabe en español, because I don't speak too much English. Then I'm gonna try. Ahora tú verás cómo se baila el son. Ahora. Oye, no me dice. Ahora tú verás cómo se baila el son. Un solo mi señora.
All these ladies want to dance. Holy crap. Talk about running the gauntlet. I got saturated all of a sudden. I was trapped in the back. So you don't know, you don't ask, is this stuff free? You just, you know, what the hell? Right?
But the problem is,
All of a sudden, Corky, I got like saturated. I guess like they wanted to dance. They're like starting to groove and move my way. And that just ain't gonna happen. Total and complete saturation. Oh, corkscrew, it was getting tight in there, bro. Tight, tight, tight. So this place over here gets the award for the worst business idea of 2019. We'll come and put this at your house to grow fruits and vegetables. The hell out of here. I wonder if you can eat these. Try one now. Oof. That's sour. Ah. All right, let's hope the demos didn't tow me. Looks okay. Let's hope nobody pickpocketed me in there. It was tight. There was a lot of heinies moving around. Those Blackbird's pants. Yeah, of course, champ. We're not the church ladies here. Yeah, we're still on it. We got to go shopping, Corky. I forgot it was First Friday today. That's always pretty cool. I don't know. I'll always sample something, Phil. I don't know what the hell it is. Could be a new food source. You never know, right? All right, we're leaving the demo headquarters here. Amanda hugging because you're so savage. It's just like a wolf. You went for the food, and you were just bullshitting that woman, that painter. No, I like the fact that she used the blue. Oh man. Cleanse my sack. Cleanse my sack. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, the Spinster Sisters, they're rolling tonight. They're serving food. Here we go. We're down in the art district. Yeah, I was slapping skin. I did have a philosophy of art course in college. Dr. Thomas May. I got so saturated looking at Etruscan vases and stuff, I had to drop the course. It's like, man, nobody ever drops this course. So what's the story? I'm saturated. I don't know. I just, if I see one more vase, my head's gonna bust. Oh well, it's only a couple more weeks, and then we get into, the Iron Age artists or whatever. I'm like, I'm not gonna make it, man. I am not gonna make it. I'm just too saturated. Sign this withdrawal slip. What am I, Jody? Hug and kiss. Our Jodykins. Yeah, you know how it is. Aquarius, do you ever get saturated? Like somebody's talking and it's like, yeah, and you just are like saturated. Does that ever happen to you? And you're just like, whoa, I'm so saturated. The people, it's just I get saturated. I only got so much threshold for subjectivism, I guess you'd call it. Let's see what's going on 4th Street. You get saturated here. You just tell them, I'm saturated. I can't look at another vase. Well, how else do you propose to get cultured in life? It's somebody else's problem down the road, right? Get figured out. All right, things are kind of hopping tonight. Oh, man. It's like they had the film class, right? The film classics. Classic film. And I went for about 10 weeks. I stopped going, and the professor's like, well, we kind of miss you in class. I said I wasn't even, I was just sleeping on the class. I wasn't even paying. I'm just sitting in watching the movies. Yeah, but we enjoyed having you. Why did you stop coming? I got saturated. I just, you can overdose on classic. It's like, yeah, I think that happens to me sometimes when my wife is talking to me. I get saturated. It's definitely a concept, right? You just get saturated. I got this bird in his 1932 Roadster behind me. Do. People started cruising downtown. It's really irritating. Walk sign is on to cross 4th Street at E. Walk sign is I said, you know what? If I watch one more Ingmar Bergman film, I'm gonna bust like a ripe watermelon. I always told it like it is. Some people really appreciate it if you just bottom line it. I get Saturday every time. Yeah, TV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just makes me gaseous. Well, at least Amanda Hugginkiss was impressed with my artistic acumen tonight. That woman was very flattered. Okay, what are we? We're going the wrong way here. Okay, is that what we do now? We're going the wrong way. I guess it's the valet. He's allowed to do that. Amanda Hugginkiss, do you miss my valet jacket? Oh, gracious. You look like such a pig in that. They're perfect for parking cars. Why don't you get a job as a valet? Ooh, nice Baltimore turn. Nice job. Oh, what a doof. Ding, 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 ding. Gracious, a car parker. Imagine me dating someone that parks cars. Do, 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 do. You have to admit, Amanda Hugginkiss, I've really classed up. I've come miles now. Miles. I just want to blow people off, and run red lights, I almost did it yesterday. There was a cop for just waiting. He was anxious. He was like, oh, come on, dumbbell. Do it. Hit the gas. He would have flipped those lights. Nice cool day, nothing going on. Woo! Yeah, what are you doing back there? I don't know. Where's the fire? I don't know. Just something got a hold of me. It just grabbed me. It was like some demonic force that hit the paddle. Yeah, I get it, but you know, give me your license and registration. That's immediately when I say, could I just get a warning, please? You lowered your standard, yeah. You got to be very proactive with tickets because, you know, people want to please you. They don't want to like drop the hammer. So you put the ID in their head. Well, let me run your stuff. Okay, you don't have anything on it. You know what? Double your fine. Boy, I hope we don't lose signal in Safeway tonight. If we do, I'll just have to start another stream. I bust up your boy. I steal all your dope. Ooh, I thought that's a cop right there. Oh, looks undercover. No, he's going into Chick-fil-A. Do 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 do. Man, I don't really see anybody at funeral parlors anymore. Because it's Friday night, Angus Kisses. It's Friday night. Why is this thing blinking? I don't see anybody in the crosswalk at all. I bust up your mule boy. I steal all your dope and you bring me more dope? Just one problem with that. This isn't dope. Boom. That guy goes flying out the window, at the second floor window. Shit. Yeah, they don't even look like CHP. I gotta be really careful on the highway now. These birds really want a piece of me. They really want a piece of me. Drink if you're a bot rich. That's it. Do 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 do. I bust up your boy. Let's see what's going on over here. Panda Express. Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Mess. Five Guys. I don't know. They just load you up with fries. I'm not down with that whole deal. It's too expensive. Please back into me. I need the body work. Well, I gotta ask. You never know. I don't want to get bust up their boys here. Ooh, okay. This. I think we're gonna take that spot, or we're gonna let this dope get it. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, how's my signal? We're at, what do we got? What's our charge level here? It's atrocious, 67%. We can't go hauling a whole cord. Bust up your mule boy. Why does this always seem like it's not wide angle to me? This is wide angle here. No, it's not. I don't know. I guess that's not. Hey, Linda, how are you? I guess we're going to get a piece of tuna tonight. Hey, Spring Valley, how are you? Bust up your mule boy. Do we still have signal or will we lose it? Tuna is awesome. Tuna is so good. I like to have a little sashimi. Bust up your mule boy. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See if there's any deals. Nathan's hot dogs, $4.05. God, a roasted chicken. $1.49. Bust up your mule boy. Potato wedge, chicken tenders. $5 a day. I don't see any coleslaw. Ambrosia, I hate that stuff. Yeah, how you doing, boss?
Good yourself?
Good, thank you. Alright, bust up your mule boy. We're just kind of cruising around a little bit, getting the lay of the land. Let's see. Cheese wraps. Just not a big cheese person. Not a cheese biter. Here's where I'd load up on all the bagels and then take them to my own shop. Oh, these bagels are so good. Do you make them in-house? No, we haven't brought in. Really? That's pretty smart. Ooh, I feel like a foreign agent in here, though. It's amazing you even had. It's amazing you even had them there, right? I got about 10 of them here. Let's see, we don't need any half and half. Micro brew. Bust up your mule boy. We don't need any butter. Everything's digital coupon. That's the thing these days. They like a nice thick girl. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what's on the discount shelf. Amanda hugging kiss. Oh, just like a bee to a honey right there. Here you go, Amanda hugging kiss. Not her best blowout selection here. Eggs, what are they now? $6.99. Looks like the glory days are ending. $2.99.
Have you seen those ones? Lemon strawberry?
And we still have COVID tests here. That's still a thing. All right, let's get a piece of meat for tomorrow. Too much blue tonight. Let's get a piece of meat. $5 beef roast full. $5 each. Well, that's gone. People clean me out. Oh, man. Let's see what they got. Not much meat here. I guess I'll get a what's going on, Seal? We're just hanging out at the meat case to meet chicks tonight. Maybe you should just have a big London broil. Looks really fresh. $10, $20. That's $12. The Blackbird and I. to celebrate his coming vacation. Gonna be awful quiet on the Rancho. Not bad, 727. Oh man.
Attention service desk. 2-0-0.
Man, I just banged out a big fart right there. Pork loin.
Attention service desk.
This is like a mega meat, $40. Can you imagine? Look at the way they package the bacon up now, so you can't even see it.
Attention service desk. 2-0-0.
It's all thin cut. It's a declining civilization, Seal. What are you gonna do, buddy? Looks like Edna said, are we gonna starve? Am I gonna eat, or are we gonna starve to death? All right, let's see. We got 497. Am I going to eat, or am I going to starve to death? Oh, Edna, this is yours. All right, let's see what the tuna looks like. Doesn't look good. Swai. They got better tuna at Oliver's. Swai. That fucking swai. 27.52.
¿Sabes qué puede hacer? Puede dar transporte.
So we got $5 Friday. This and ranch sausage. Sweet Italian sausage. Big meat, $9.99. All right, we got $6.99 for the big meat. $6.99, baby. Right there. Oh, winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Floral Department.
That tuna looked like hell back there.
0.
All right, let's get our peanuts. When they're going to spray the vegetables, they always make it sound like a thunderstorm. Boom, 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 boom. We don't do green vegetables. Yes, I've never seen green vegetables. It's horrendous. Are you kidding, Fernando? Quit sodium?
Attention Floral Department.
Bro, I'd rather have my sack cut off than to quit that. Quit sodium. Where the hell are the peanuts? They used to be up here. Okay, now we got a hunting mission.
Attention Floral Department. 2. 0.
0.
0.
2. Alright, where are the peanuts? We never find anybody around. Oh man. I'm already saturated shopping. Two zeros. Attention.
0.
0.
0.
Is it a hell of an emergency or something? Peanuts. Oh, this is a horror show. Two, 0, 0.
Good evening, safety shoppers. Our doors on the floral side are now closed for 9. So please, if you wish to exit, go to the Starbucks side. I repeat, our doors on the floral side are now closed for the rest of the night. So if you wish to exit, please exit to the Starbucks side. Thank you. Good evening.
Where in the hell are the peanuts? We're just gonna have to keep looking around, spinning my wheels. I don't know. Where in the hell are the peanuts? I'm gonna lose it in about T-minus 2 minutes here.
Attention Service Desk.
Oh, 2, 0.
0.
0.
0.
Okay, serious hell. Looks like we've been defeated tonight. Oh man.
Attention Service Desk.
2, 0. 0. Okay, anybody got any idea where the hell the peanuts would be? Son of a... Nobody here. Let's go look for nuts. Salt my nuts, doo-doo. Salt my nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Nuts. Where the hell are the nuts? Where the hell are the nuts? There's the nuts there. What the hell? They're not the bag jobs. Probably sold out. These nuts. Yeah, I'm looking for the bag ones. Wow. This is like a disaster brewing right now. This is really like cut right into my snacking operation. Oh, brother. Wow, disappointments. All right, let's go over to the service desk. Is anybody there? Does anybody work here?
Yeah, I can call someone.
Yeah, I'm looking for the peanuts. I can't find
Peanuts like
bagged, like Giant's peanuts or something.
already peeled or
No, in the shell.
they should be in the produce section.
Yeah, I looked over there. Oh man. Yeah, I was in the produce section though. I didn't see them. I'm looking for peanuts, the bagged peanuts, like Giant's peanuts.
Dry back peanuts.
Yeah.
They're in produce.
Could you show me where they are? That'd be great. I've looked for 15 minutes. I'm gonna grab my card. I'll meet you over there. This is good news. Somebody knows what the hell they're doing.
No. No, Cindy's daughter. Cindy's daughter? No. How are you? Good, how are you? Good. What are you up to?
We're gonna get the peanuts right now. It's like raid on Entebbe, the airport. Okay, see, we're on a hunting mission. I don't see no peanuts. I'm sorry, it appears that we don't have any. Well, do you have, what size do you have? I might take a really big one.
I think the really big ones are these ones here.
Oh yeah, you got that. You don't have those giant ones anymore with the
I don't
cheese.
think so. I think we only sell like this.
All right, look, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Roasted and unsalted. You got to be crazy. I need my sodium fix. You know what? See you later. How much the corn looks really ragged. 7 corns for $6. I don't know what's going on there. 10 for $5. They always want you to do the math. All right, I'm satisfied. I hope they don't talk like it tastes like a dog's butt. Seal, you should have told me those things were down there. Ramen, I wonder if they have, yeah, they don't have the tapatio. Rosie, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Doors are now closed. We're now locked in for the night. This is really nice. There's nobody even around tonight. This is really nice. Self-checking out.
Welcome. If you have your $3.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card has been accepted.
And a big meat.
$9.49. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time. $10.99. Savings $2.50. $20.24. Savings $8.10. $10.49. Savings $5.49. $25.98. Savings $10. $25.98. Savings. How many store provided that 10 cents? Your total is 56.59, and your savings is 67. Please select your card. Please wait. System process 10. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. And your savings is 6. Please wait. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to now Thank you. If you have your club card, please scan it now. For items not marked with the cover button.
Sodium delight tonight. Sodium delight. Oh, sodium. Okay, guys, we're out of here. This is the only door that's open right now. Can't believe even in this neighborhood it still comes down. It's coming through a hole in the air. The people everywhere. From the bitching that goes on in every kitchen. Cart, man. How you doing, Cat? Oh man, we're gonna clean this thing up one day. Wow, what a mess. Get that phone for shipping vintage audio units. Okay. We have a sodium delight tonight. $50. Everything I bought except this salami, I wanted to get a good one because I made some little baguettes today. So I might like to have one of them tomorrow. How you doing, Catherine? Yeah, I'm a hard worker, all right. Always on the go. Man. Okay, let's head downtown. Man, we got to make sure we stay on the air here. That's what I got, Ronnie. 82, 50% there. I'm surprised the gas hasn't gone up yet. We've gone up about $4 a barrel over the last 2 weeks. Okay, we're just going to see who's got the balls here. We're both backing up here, and I'm not yielding the right of way. All right, I'm the bad person. Okay, Monster Truck City. Hey, Catherine, thank you for sending me the birthday picture. I appreciate it. And all good returns for your husband there. Mr. C and H Sugar. Metal detect over there, the old Lewis School. Years. Well, he looks good. So do you. You both look fantastic. Of course, I said that. You always look like you were 60 something. Maybe you are. I don't know. I remember I didn't believe you when you told me your age. This sun is really tough. We're gonna head back downtown. I bust up your mule boy. Bago crab. Well, you look fantastic, and you're very. You always stay incredibly busy. You know what you don't see a lot of anymore? You don't see a lot of tanning salons anymore. I remember that used to be the big hoo-ha. Everybody be roasting their sack at the tanning place. There's the Dutch brothers. Not a damn person and one truck in there. Corkster. Corkster was firing into the silver market. Woo! Corky, you got some pretty good profit this week. Yeah, remember they were always busy. He's still vacuuming his car Yeah, it's still a very dead downtown though, Seal. I mean, everybody that's young goes to Petaluma. Yeah, we sure miss Jody. It's about a year ago. No, it's people flee this place. They absolutely flee it on the weekend. Don't you love that pungent smell of skunk? I've popped a few under the tires in my day. Hey Sean, you know it's Prime. They had their festival here on, I haven't Sean, but they had it last Saturday. They had the parade. Friday night they had a trans rally. Saturday they had a parade. But I had a meeting last Saturday, so. Nice to see you, Sean. We love our Sean Quinn. I bust up your mule boy. Let me see if I got this right. I steal all your dope. I bust up your mule boy. And you bring me more dope? There's only one problem with that. This isn't dope. Boom. All right, man. Jeez. You blew my friend right out the window. Breaking Bad, baby. I love that. Tight. Oh, whatever you call it. You get pink, blue. I don't care. Just keep bringing that shit. We're going to make a lot of money. All right, what's going on downtown? Plenty of parking. No shortage. So it's just a very, very weak here. Very weak. Falafel house is empty. Really dead for Friday night. Beer Baron's got a few people in there. It's always good to see Sean Quinn. I always love Sean. What an easygoing person. are, my honey? Yeah, it's pretty dead tonight. Probably everybody's, oh, here we go. Here's another fish turn. Yeah, by all means, go ahead. There's our pawn shop. They're pretty good in there. It's the Dead Mall. It's just not the same since the Hand of Doom is gone. Go to AT&T, get on the fiber. It's 10 times faster than the Xfinity, half the price. They had me up to $150 with taxes. I cut that bad boy to $75. Best move I made. I wish I could cut loose PG and F. Now I get these mailings. We want you back. We miss you. I bet you do. Treating me like they're a mule boy. Everybody wants to go into the hood. It'll be popping at the Matote tonight. I wonder if they got their liquor license yet. Well, that was a good deal on that lunch meat. I give a lot of that to the cat. I gave the Xfinity the old heave-ho. That went in 2011. 2025, I cut the cord. About ready to cut the cord with Verizon. Wait till AT&T offers me a deal. Smokes my meat. My fiber is great at home. It used to take me like 20 minutes to upload a 10-minute video. Now it takes like a minute and a half. So good. I'm on prepay or auto pay. That helped me better afford my PG&E bill. All right, let's see if the Matote is crowded tonight. But that place is hopping. I don't know if they have beer yet, though. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of people in there. Well, it's fun to hang out there, but I gotta have a beer or something sitting there. I'm not going to have a lemonade. I mean, Corky, if I can't get liquored up, what's the point? We didn't get any mail today again. Do 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 do. You can dance if you want to. You can surely waste your time. Do 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 boo boo do do. I have wet brain syndrome. Nothing like a cold bush light. Just ask my friend Justin. He'll tell you. It's all in the meat. You can see why people hit the gas pedal here and go straight. I bust up your mule boy. Tomorrow we're cutting the grass. No, that's not Santa Rosa. That's another place. But they do want to increase the city's sales tax to 10.5%, unbelievably. They just have no shame. They're just so poorly equipped to run a city efficiently. But they'll spend $100,000 on sanctuary city bullshit. Oh man, you wonder what's wrong with this country? We put ourselves last, that's what. All right. Make sure we're charging. They never met a tax they didn't like. No, Voivod. Because they have to store up a lot of energy to fire up the tubes. You have to buffer that and filter out that circuit so you don't get feedback and smooths it all out like a baby's bottom. Alright, I bust up all your mule boy. What's up, Blackbird?
Hey, Rosie.
That alone is really crappy, to tell you the truth. I mean, if you've ever looked at an unfiltered sound on an oscilloscope, it's very, very jagged. Very, very jagged. There's a lot of roughness in it. So when you take that AC and you bust up that boy, you take that AC in, you put it through the rectifier, convert it to DC, and then smooth that baby out. That's why they call it a filter cap. It's like filtering your drinking water, right? Like busting up your mule boy. Bust up your mule boy. Blackbird, I got a big London broil for tomorrow. So,
Oh, you did?
yeah, USDA choice for tomorrow. So.
Well, Rosie, I got some sushi, but I have to cook this steak tonight. I don't think it'll wait till Sunday.
Well, I'm just tomorrow I'm gonna do this. I told you
I got like, what's it called? It's supposed to be a 10, artsy fartsy.
It's okay, cook it up tonight. Sweet sausage, Italian sweet sausage.
I'll take it and wait till Sunday.
Yeah, that's fine, cook it up tonight.
You ever had that before?
No, but I don't eat meat on Fridays.
You don't eat meat on Friday. Well, I'm telling you, Rosie, I went in and looked first thing. All this is gone.
Yeah, I was over there tonight, there wasn't much on there.
Yeah. You have to go to lunch. First thing in the morning, I'm going, well, you know, I never really.
We're gonna have to put you into the block here.
Okay.
Swing this around.
Rosie, you would not believe it. It cost $40, right?
For what?
For this steak.
Why did you pay up so much for a
No,
steak?
I haven't finished the story. But.
This should be something.
Are you hungry now? You want your sushi?
In a little bit. I want to drink a little bit. These chairs don't have much more life left in them. I can guarantee you that.
So I don't think you can wait till Sunday.
Didn't that come from the old lady?
No, I bought it this morning. First thing in the morning when I get my donuts and milk and stuff, right? I don't look. But I just looked at the manager's special. So this is
enjoy it. Cook it up for yourself tonight and enjoy it.
This is what it said, right, Rosie?
Yeah, you cut it in half.
It said 30%.
When you rung it up?
No. It
it
had a
said 30.
30% sticker.
Yeah.
So I asked the guy, because I could tell he works in the meat department. I said, do you know what 30% would be off this? He said, you know what? He said, oh, I'm going to put a 50% sticker on there. Right? Put 50% sticker.
Black
and it was like,
wins again.
He's all like, how much? $16? Sold.
He knew how to move it along, right?
Yeah, but you have to go early. That's when they put it out. I've been going after work. After work, there's nothing left.
Yeah, I was over there tonight. There wasn't a hell of a lot over there. $5. Oh, what a beautiful sight this is. Grab your nuts, everybody. Let me put this thing over here. Let's see if that's going to work. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Plug in over here.
I didn't show you. But I bought this stuff today.
Well, that's okay. If you got a good deal on it, that's a very choice.
Well,
But you better cook it up tonight.
Rosie, I don't think I've ever eaten that shit before. I'm not that fancy.
Let me get something.
Well, shit, I gotta call someone to come over and eat it with me. It's a good cut of prime, some shit. I forget what it's called. And I said, I don't think I've ever had this stuff before. He said, well, I'm gonna love it. He said, you're gonna love it. So is that good? We make a friend with the guy. So in the morning, just happened to go check it out because I can't put it in the refrigerator. I put it in the refrigerator today. What is that? Oh, wow.
You never heard of that before?
Uh-uh.
Monkey shoulder?
But it looks
You
good.
can try that tonight. That's a very expensive.
That looks good.
Alright.
I like cognac, but I'm kind of weird with the scotch. And Rosie got me hit the bourbon. I love bourbon. Yeah. Not Kentucky stuff, bourbon stuff.
No, not Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah, not Tennessee, whatever that stuff, or Crown Royal, no more. Before, the ritual was Jamesons are better, right? But no, now go bourbon. It was Friday night. Rosie likes to drink on Fridays. So I have a
My shot glass there.
Buchanan's. It's Scotland.
Yeah, there's 4 roses tonight.
See, so.
I got my
Oh,
cognac.
wait, now look at that. Hold on, my fingers. I'm messing it up. So Rosie got some, it looks like artsy fartsy scotch.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Monkey shoulder. I can't remember if it's.
This is my shot glass,
I
okay?
can't remember who brought this.
Don't laugh. It's Kahlua.
Try this.
So you got, it was like Kahlua.
I gotta wash
like,
out my glass. Help yourself to the monkey shoulder.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Rosie. I want to smoke this pot. We're going through this thing. Right, we need whiskey glasses like this to, right, drunk eyeballs. Is that what we need? Whiskey glasses.
Sean was in the chat.
He was in my chat too. He's so funny, the fucker.
I'll get this side chat on here.
Alright, so let's go through what else we got. Look, Rosie, we got more stuff today.
And the old lady?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
What is that?
Whole peeled tomato.
Those are good?
Nice, yeah.
So I gave her the bead. She was so happy. She showed me this thing she made. So it's a good thing. She just makes them and gives them out to people or her friends or whatever, you know?
I just want a little taste of this.
So I got the right one. I didn't show you what kind I
Hey,
got.
happy face.
The little package got all different kinds.
I want to try this. Just a little taste of this.
More. Here, you want one of these?
No, I don't know. No green beans. I use frozen.
These are no salt.
I think you might like this one.
No botanical?
It's got botanicals. Do you want me to pour you some?
Sure. This organic, whole kernel corn. So I'm not familiar with this brand. I don't know if it's Chinese
Chicago
organic
Sundays,
or
day and a week. Nice GTV.
American.
I wish I was going to.
We'll find
Chicago.
out. All right, so
Here, this is Monkey Shoulder.
Monkey Shoulder
which is,
Scotch.
Blended malt Scotch whiskey.
Rosie, you're
Finest
supposed to put it in my
single malt.
Scotch glass, but
Huh?
you're supposed to put it in my Scotch glass.
No, sorry. Try that. Yeah.
I'm just fucking
That
around.
made in Scotland.
Oh, shh. Don't talk like that.
86 proof.
All right, cheers. Oh, would you look at that? Let's see here. Bless it with the sun. All right, the monkey. We're gonna do the crouching tiger, hidden
Yeah,
dragon.
did you show them the
Monkey.
bottle? It's got the 3 monkeys
Right.
on the bottom.
Oh yeah, it's got
Yeah.
3 monkey shoulder, right?
Yeah.
All right, cheers. Cheers, Rosie.
Cheers.
I like that better. I like that one better than mine. The one I
I
bought.
think this is a little bit. This is a little bit up market.
Yeah.
I also have a
That one I like.
another one.
That one would kill her on Sam. The other
Monkey
one was
shoulder,
okay.
yeah. Massive protest.
You know, like
in,
Charlie's
in
Angels,
LA?
King Kong Palm. And like,
Now Tom Space or what?
oh, I like that one. The only thing is, the other one, I like the aftertaste because it tasted like an oak barrel or some shit.
Yeah, it's really oaky, that one.
But the
This
taste,
they
the
don't put it
initial
in.
taste, I didn't like it.
This they don't put into oak barrels.
That's the one thing I liked about that, but I didn't like it was too botanical for me. When Fabian came
listen
over,
to
I
this.
said, "Here, you want a shot? Yeah, here, you drink it all." And I took a little baby shot.
A malt man's skill is demonstrated after he turns the malting barley by hand. Years ago, some maltmen would develop a strain injury called monkey shoulder. That's where the name comes from. Thankfully,
wow.
the condition no longer exists. So they just
got robots now.
Yeah, they got.
Huh?
They blew out their shoulders, so they called it monkey shoulder. Which is,
Oh,
which is
cool.
pretty
That's
wild.
neat. I like it.
All right, we got the side chat. It'll turn Bird into a monkey. No, I don't know. I mean, Friday nights for a little bit of.
Oh, I got a good cup of soup.
A little bit. You still got. Oh, shit, I just spilled that.
That's okay. I'll drink it. I'll lick it up like a monkey.
All right, let's start with the. Let's have a 4 roses tonight. Standard 4 roses.
Rosie, look, she want to drink tonight. That was
Oh,
Rosie
it's been
like.
a long week, Bird. Between cats, dental, all kinds of shit, meetings, getting my boy paid out down on the landscape job. It's been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a week. Cheers.
Oh, so look, I got more food. I got candy. Look, she gave me this candy.
Oh,
organic. I don't like organic soda pops
That's
and
so
candy.
light. That's so lightly barreled.
I'm sorry.
Cheers, Seal. Nice to see you. Yeah, another week down, Doryland. How was your week? It's nice to see you as always. Well,
Avon Gamer.
the view is skewed. I'll change it up when Bird gets on this side of the table.
Okay, here.
I'll
we'll go.
reposition.
You guys stay over here and watch the sun.
I'm going to put it on a chair over there so it's a little further back. We're kind of running out of chairs.
And we'll show you the.
Is the busted one in the trash yet, or is it?
No, it's on my table. I need to cut it up. I have to work tomorrow, so Sunday I got one more day. So I'm working Monday and then I'm free.
Sure, they'll probably extend you. Then you're going to hit the road.
Well, no, the people are supposed to move in Monday.
Oh, well.
And then it hiatus. So they switched to another phase.
So you'll be back for the other phase.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have their shit together and by July. Put me back to work.
That's a good idea. All right. Put that more distance now. There we go. Kind of a wider angle view, guys. Let me see if that's. Let's see. I don't know which one's tighter or which one's not.
Skywalker and Simba are together. They're so cute. So I'm glad Simba got a friend.
Better. Yeah, people asked if we could put the camera a little further away, so we're both in here tonight. Are you plugged into the block?
I am.
Oh, she gave you some more noodle?
Yeah, she gave me all.
Why don't you take this stuff off the table so it doesn't all fall down?
Hold on.
That's good. You got, what'd you get there? Beef? Oh, good. You got a pot roast.
Yes, I got a good one.
Yeah.
And look, what about this stuff?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, how's that tonight? I think that's a lot better, huh? All right, how's that? Pretty good. Let's make sure that doesn't go over. Oh, there we go. That's a good view right there. How is that, Seal? Is that all right? It'll be better when the sun goes down. Let me tell you, Seal, it was a hell of a week this week. Good night, Shemay. Thank
I
you.
like that scotch, Rosie. Thank you so much.
Oh, here you go.
My scotch sucked.
No, it didn't. Your scotch was in bourbon barrels.
Well, I did like the after.
Yeah.
The, what is it that lingers? What is that called?
It's the tail on
Aftertaste.
it. The tail.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
had a
did
good,
like that.
It had a good tail on it. Yeah.
But the beginning, no, I didn't.
That came from watching girls, and that had a nice tail to it. That. Cheers, everybody. I hope everybody has a good night, Alan. Has a little libation to enjoy on a Friday night. Yeah, what do we do? It just feels like this week would never end. Honestly, it was very stressful with the cat because, you know, you never know when you get out there and they're like, good night, Vincent. They're like, oh, your appointment's at 3 o'clock. It's like 8:30 in the morning. And you're like, oh shit, I gotta come back. And she's like, all right, just have a seat. What's the cat here for? They're just removing a couple where it had surgery. Well, it's a pretty nice haul that she gave you. Especially she gave you.
I gave her those beads, so guess what, Rosie?
So she got the beef stew and
Got home last night. Looked at my receipt. I told you what happened with the bike light, right?
yeah.
So
They dicked you in the tariff.
it said $5.99 on the thing. That's how much the lady said. Then there's a second price. After that, it says $11.99. So that's what they charged me. So I called today. I said I want to get my money back. But with the butter, I don't know if because I never seen a plus $4 on my statement, right? So it's $11.99. I don't like the bead. I'm just gonna trade them for a different kind of bead and give them to the lady because I don't feel like going through getting it back and just dealing with it.
She never expected to have anything from you, so she's happy.
Yeah, but the best part was today talking to her, she pulled out. I gave her the bead. She was happy. She pulled out this thing, and it's like the same kind of bead, you know, the same size.
Yeah.
So I was very happy because the other ones are small, like native beads, you know, different.
Yeah, really tiny. Well, good for you.
So I called today. They said they would give me my money back, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to get another box of whatever. The cost the same. Give them to, and she's going to give them away because I think that's adorable.
Well, that was nice of you.
Well, yeah. That pot that I don't know if you know, but I bought some pot. It cost $58. It was trim, right? So went back to the pot store.
That's
I said,
like, when did you buy pot? Like I bought
so
some pot.
so I went back to the because it said cheese, and I said, "Is this cheese? I haven't smoked cheese in years." She said, "Yes, it's cheese." So I bought it, all excited, like a little Got home, I said, "This is trim. This is like worthless." Invited baby, and he smoked. He didn't even smoke. He's like, "That has no bite." Like just to test him. What do you think about this bar?
You couldn't fool baby.
Right. So went back to the thing when I was going to give it to him.
Like cheese.
And I said, you know, your bud tender, whatever. Probably don't know. I'm trying to be nice, but this sucks. Don't sell this stuff, okay? And so here, I said, you could have it. And she said,
so what did they do when you said this stuff?
So I told them, you know, give it to a veteran or someone who's sick or something.
Yeah, that's nice.
She said, we cannot if it's open. She said, it's just going to go in the trash. She said, you should probably take it. And that's what I did. I took it. I was over the bridge and there was a...
Back.
It's okay. I have a better bud tender over here.
Paid up for.
Well, they have some outdoor that I like. Their outdoor is better than the outdoor I get over here. It's like Humboldt County, like the real shit.
Now, what is cheese?
Cheese is a strain of pot, and it's got this flavor that's just a little weird. I don't know about why.
Dory Lynn said it's good.
Oh my God! It's like Skywalker. Or it's one of the classic. It's the best.
Like wedding cake.
And better. Wedding cake sucks.
Oh, I've heard like unless it has 35%
Cheese is like
THC, it sucks.
So it's marketing. Like my 6th grade teacher or something said, "No, it's just have the word cheese."
Yeah.
Or something, right?
Seems weird that you would have a cheese named for.
So hanging out on the bridge, there's one duck. There's like about not 10, but about 8 baby ducks. I couldn't see it. It disappeared. Saw one. And drinking my beer, smoking
Hey,
pot.
Naomi.
I seen this native lady. I said she's leaving with the sleep and stuff. I go, hey, okay, I don't know if it's woke or racist policy, racial profile, whatever. I said, hey, are you native? She said, yes, I am. So I said, I got something for you. And I went over there, and the pot that I bought yesterday, I said, it's not very good. And I gave it to her.
You said it was like trim or something. I wonder if they still hire trimmers these days. I don't know. Bird has a thing for all animals. Polecats, anything. That's kind. I mean, I would have asked for it. I said, I want some of my money back on this. Especially if you're a regular customer. And it's like, whoa, I didn't really like this at all. Now, if I'm running a business, I'm like, they should have given you some money back. If I'm running a business and you're a regular, I'm going to be like, you know what, Blackbird, I want you to be happy.
The girls
I'm going to give you $20 back and say sorry for it.
The girls, like, we just work here. We try to get it. Like, if I was your age, I mean, pretty smile, hippy dippy, but it's not very funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, this guy over here, you know how I talk under my breath or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sold me an ounce of bud tender. That's 30 hits of LSD I'll never see. And so I was like, and they made up for it. Yeah.
Don't tell me about your LSD, all right? Spare me.
No, it's before I went to the Dead Show. I spent $110 on an ounce of shitty pot.
I don't even want to know about it.
If I had it into the Dead, do you know how many ounces? The pot that the boss gave me for Christmas, like
he grew it himself and trimmed it.
Yeah, jars and stuff at the Dead Show. People pointing to God, here, you need some pot. If you can't, and we gave it around like 5-6 ounces, whatever.
The boss did pretty good, huh?
Yeah, so I miracled them at the Dead Show. The $110 thing, I live it.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a customer, I want to keep. If I'm a seller, I want my
So
customers always.
They
happy.
have made up for it. The guy, he wants to give me pot for my T-shirt collection. A band, there's no way. Sorry.
I hear you. But if you run a business, you want your people happy. They could go to a lot of different shops around town. They don't have to go to my shop.
That's right.
You have Shop Jane down in Katati and other shops down there.
I haven't been to that one. They have one near the college on the backside.
Yeah.
I got a thing where I get a
I could
discount.
go
I
to a
never
lot
went.
of different places.
Or free something. I never
Right.
went. The Flame right there, where the vet is across the street. That's a good one. I went to that
Is it
one
good?
time, and it's like corporate. It's good selection. The prices drop. They
I
must
know they have enough security over there.
It's like a Walmart or something.
Nobody can ram into the building and steal all their
Yeah,
shit.
good luck. They shot his brother in Oakland. Something in the pot shop. I thought he was robbing it, right? I'm like, whatever. F off, right? No, he worked there. Went outside and they just put a bullet in it. He didn't even get into the thing trying to rob
That's
it.
open, man.
I was like, horrific. It
If they
was so
want that-
sad.
If they want this shit, they're gonna take it.
Yeah.
Don't forget your monkey shoulder.
Pot's a trip, right? I was a crack smoker. I could go to South Central and buy some crack. people are gonna go in the motel. Come on in, come on in. Pot. There's an iron gate and there's a little slit like this, and you put the money in and get the pot. It's pot. Crack. Oh, come on in, homie. That's the trick.
Poor bird. Ham, cheese, pickles, butter, lettuce. Sounds good, Naomi. They're like, come on in, man. It's pot. You're just handing it out.
No, you're gonna get jacked. Rosie,
Hey, North,
I
how you
had
doing?
to
It's
fight
Friday night. How you doing,
with
North?
every gangbanger from 18th Street. My brother's from 18th Street, right? In Hollywood for 2 weeks before I could stand on that fucking corner and sling my nickel bags. Yes. And then after, it was funny as shit because after a couple weeks, they were like, hey, homie, like, you know, I'm from a different neighborhood. I didn't say it, but I'm not your homie.
I should write Blackbird's biography, shouldn't I? I should write your life story, Blackbird, you know? The one hand. Then it was time for the one-handed golf. Sure to irritate every semi-pro.
We should go step it up to PGA,
the
right?
Koreans
And,
down
like,
on 8th
we'll
Street,
practice
the
more.
Koreans on 8th Street down in Koreatown there.
You know,
Holy
Rosie,
shit.
they throw me out
But
about.
they're nice.
They're very nice.
Yeah.
8 out of 10 times. Once or twice I'll get away with it. It's like, oh, thank God. But they're so on it. I don't know if they got AI, computers, people. I have no idea. But they're
No, I don't
like,
think vintage audio is overpriced.
Rosie.
It depends what you're buying.
the thing is 5 floors. You count the parking structure across the street. It's 10 stories. This side is for the guys. It's a golf course over the parking lot and a net, right? On this side, it's the same. It's a 5-story thing spa for the women.
Yeah, with hairdressers and everything.
You know what that means? Gambling, prostitution, or something. Because Chinatown in Las Vegas, it's all foot spas. You see any foot spas around here? Hundreds of them.
Like, you know what goes on at those spots.
So this spa, I shit you not, for the lady Korean,
He's on the
5
steps
stories high,
fighting
and
with his
artsy
landlady.
fartsy is
He's
like
bringing his junk into the
Heidi
house.
Flass, Heidi Fleiss kind of stuff.
You want to see that ammo girl again? She was something, man. You talk about built like a, you know what? That
Oh
chick
my
was
God,
unbelievable.
Rosie, that smokes whatever I had. Whatever I had sucked.
It's not cheap.
The ritual is never buy a $20 bottle of scotch. Okay? Yeah, don't do it.
How much is monkey shoulder? I have no idea. How much is monkey shoulder for 750 mils? I don't know.
Well, I got a baby bottle, but still. Glenfiddich is $40.
She knew her stuff too. That
So
chick knew her
Glenfiddich
stuff.
is twice as much, not
I
for
had
a
a
bottle.
question about the ammo. She's like, oh,
That's
this
what I
caliber
want.
match on that. Yeah, we recommend this, and I'm like, oh well, never even knew that before. It's hard that there's something new under the sun when it comes to handguns.
Well, that's
with
her
me,
job, is
but
to
she did it.
push the promo.
Yeah, but this girl was like this, and her butt.
But if you talk to the supervisor and grind on her, the other it was funny at Total Wine because I want the Grateful Dead beer, and she helped me, and then she pawned me out to another.
I didn't
lady.
think that they would even have because she didn't have the Japanese whiskey.
Yeah, they didn't have that, but the she did say I worked there with the other lady, so they knew what I was talking about. And that's what we would have at our bar where I worked. You know.
I mean, she was. She
Didn't
was good,
sell
but
it,
she was very
like-
smart about weapons. She was good.
Such an honest bartender because that was my bar. It took me 5 years to get a bar.
No, I hear you, Angus.
And then that was my bar, and all that liquor and stuff, I didn't steal it or something. We had bottles of Armagnac and all kinds of stuff. I might drink a shot, but
I can see you trying a little blue label, Johnny Walker.
I got lucky because they have all the artsy fartsy grab bags for the movie premieres. We've
The
done
high
so many.
mileage.
Rosie, I got a job at Patina Restaurant. My friend.
Where is it?
Okay. They have 100 like this thing. all over. Like Wolfgang Pucks, right? Wolfgang Pucks does the Oscars. Patina is like their competition.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So, took my friend on a job interview at House of Blues or whatever down there in Orange County. She said, hey, Blackbird, why don't you play? You're a bartender. So I, as a lady like me,
You're a bartender or bartender?
hired on the spot. $17 an hour.
Plus tips.
Party checks. The rich people don't give you that much tip. And, but the only thing that was corporate, I had to learn how to set up 3 fours, 3 spoons, like corporate is Wolfgang Pucks. My friend does that.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, they don't want to have second tier shit serving.
Me, I can do that. I went to the Rainbow Gathering. I found me a $10 job up in the mountains. I never regretted
Doesn't
it.
care about the money. He's like, it's the experience.
It was the
Getting
best.
a beer. Say hi to everybody.
Whatever you
online.
do,
Say hi to
Stuck.
everybody. Pull over this way. Say hi
hello.
to everybody.
Hey.
Pull your chair over.
All right, I have to get my stream. I don't pay attention to my stream. Oh, can you see it? What'd you look? Oh, I can still see it. Can you? Oh, you can see it.
That's what I like about you, Blackbird. Money doesn't mean anything to you. It's the experience, right? You don't want
it
the
was
pressure
too
of-
corporate.
Yeah,
It was
you don't want the
way
pressure
too
of-
corporate for me. Like I don't have to worry because I have a bar, but still.
That old fashioned was a little off, right? I mean, they would complain. I don't know, Blackbird.
You know the thing
Show me
about
how
it
you're making an old
is
fashioned.
when you're serving alcohol, people treat you like God. Especially if it's busy on a holiday, that's your moneymaker.
Yeah.
You don't get days off. Food? Oh my! I could never. It's brutal. It's the opposite.
I've worked in many restaurants.
People treat you like you're God if you're the bartender. If you deal in food, oh my God, I would lose it.
That's why I told the Atomic used to have a really nice meatball sub, and then he suddenly discontinued it. Why? Because it was probably too much work to cook meatballs every day. And
People can be very finicky. You think Simba's
we just throw a
finicky?
hamburger on the grill and that's it. I don't like their hamburgers, so that was it. So I'm not a big hamburger person, but boy, I do like the $4.50 tall boy cooler. The what is it? The Bush Light at the end of my walk. When it's 110 degrees still outside.
I should get
but the
Coors.
sun's down, and it's just like this is all right.
But you know what happened, Rosie? I went to Colorado. I didn't get that Rocky Mountain High. It didn't affect. Except my ears popped. So that was. But I never got the whatever stuff, right? And drank some Coors. It was horrible. I was like, I don't drink this stuff.
I wonder if you got a bad bunch of Coors. I don't know. Coors is pretty good. I
Didn't
don't
work
know.
for me.
I don't know. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Hello, Cosmic Larry.
I found this today.
Wow, you just come up
Half
with all
inch.
these. What is this? Metric?
I don't know the name of the company. It's half inch.
Great.
12
Some
point,
kind of Chinese
8 point.
deal.
Yeah, it's a cheap one.
Yeah, it's like a 12 point. Good night, Barry.
So I found this on job site. Let's
Elon
see, where is the
Musk
sun?
governor.
Oh, where art thou, sun? Okay, hold on.
Dipped.
So found a socket today, half inch
It's like a 12 point.
Chinese 12-point star.
Probably 4 times you turn it, rounds it out on the inside. It's not.
I'm gonna keep it. God only knows why.
You probably, first time you go to tighten it, just rounds right out on the inside.
I have
Those
lifetime
12
warranty.
Those
I
12. Those
I
12.
shit you not, Rosie. I have a set of Craftsman made in the
I'm
USA
just saying.
to die for in my storage.
Those
Yes.
12 point are terrible. They round off so easy.
No, dude, I have these and the other. I have like to die for.
You know who used to make Craftsman? Was Eastern Stainless Steel. Eastco Corporation in Baltimore made all of their. It used to be a steel. Used to be their Eastco. Made all the Sears Craftsman tools, hand tools.
And my door, my table, and my
How's
chair.
Simba?
Simba is fun. It's so cute because him and Skywalker are like together. It's huge.
Oh man. Why don't you bring him out to say hi? I haven't seen it since I took him to the
I
vet.
don't know what's wrong with them. I think they're like indoor now or something. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, the old Sears
I
schools, man.
kidnapped Skywalker because I don't like him disappearing, and now he likes the attention because he's very affectionate. So now he homebody with Simba. I don't know what happened to Simba. He lost his leg. I think he's going through depression right now.
I think they said it can happen. Cat can feel like something's off, but it can't put it.
I don't know, but I'm just saying.
It can say
What
like
do you think about
something's
that?
off, but it doesn't know what it is that's off. I don't think Elon's going to run for governor of California. I don't think so.
Well, we don't want Kamala, and we don't want Newsom. At least me. I'm opinionated as hell, but yeah, no.
Well, you did pretty good by the old lady. You got about $10 worth of stuff. Fabian got some crap too from her, so that was all right.
Yeah.
What's
And I
your
think
role
there's
in
more.
Elon, Trump, all that? You got two big egos that meet. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give, like the song says. Right. Elon's got a big ego. Trump's got a big ego.
Yeah.
So what do you do when you get two big egos together? Right? You're going to have conflict.
He's going to run for president. He's going to win.
Elon? I don't know.
Yeah. Because rock stars and whoever's the coolest,
I might send people into conniption.
we don't.
In this
You know,
place,
the thing that bugs me
in
about Gavin
Sonoma
Newsom,
County,
he's so good looking and he's like suave and cool. And it was usually when the president said, "No, we don't want you to be president."
no, I don't got anything to do with it, recharger. I steer
I'm
clear
very
of
vain. Okay, I'll tell you a story. I wanted to like John McCain, Sarah Palin. Sarah Palin, you know what? She got the one thing I like. Guess what it is? Vanity, right? So, for the women, Newsom, he looks like a model or something. Like, no, fuck him.
I don't know. I thought Monkey Shoulder was better than when I drank. I don't like it. The other stuff is aged in a bourbon barrel, and I prefer Buchanan to the stuff the
Really?
other night.
That was good, yeah.
Yeah, Buchanan was fine.
Buchanan
I'm
is
not
up
even
there.
a
It's
Scotch
it's
drinker.
not like a bootleg Scotch. It's
Yeah.
a good
It was
Scotch.
good. Plus, you got.
I just
decent
want it
glass.
better.
You got a decent glass out
Love
of it
those.
and everything.
Yeah. I would like to get like a Buchanan's VSOP or something, you know. Whatever the next step up is of Scotch.
Blue label.
However they grade it, I don't know.
Johnny Walker.
By
Blue.
dollar. They grade it by the dollar.
Johnny Walker Blue label. See,
I
Brian's
want
like,
this
I wanted a
bottle
little-
of Johnny
I wanted
Walker
a little
Green.
taste of that behind the bar.
Guess where they have it, Rosie? Costco. It's probably
How come they don't have the blue? $200 or something?
this guy's got Rick Van Winkle.
That blows me away.
Yeah. He sold
Happy
one
Van Winkle.
because he calls me Johnny Walker, right? I like Heinz, but he calls me Johnny Walker. So,
Elon always just speaks with. He's
but
got no filter.
he goes, oh, we Van Winkle, because we play around. Not today.
Happy Van Winkle.
'Cause that
25-year-old.
top
I can't believe he's
And you
got
got
a
other
top.
ones like Lisbon.
Yeah. Have to go on a waiting list. for
Total
that stuff.
Wine, they have like almost $10,000. It goes from 2,000 to 5,000, like all this stuff, cognac, Scotch, ice, whatever it is. And we haven't even looked at more than 3/4 of the store is wine. Okay,
Yeah.
and they have a
Looked
good
at it
beer
all.
selection.
But you and I don't drink wine, so it doesn't really.
Went to the parking lot. This guy got a 6-pack. Like, what is that? Pilsners. He got 6 different kind of Pilsners. We're like, right on.
No, recharge. I'm just saying, Elon has always said whatever
Total
comes
Wine.
into his mind. He doesn't have a filter, so.
Okay, we're gonna hang out with Rosie. Did you see the sun go down? We think. Huh?
I'm gonna get my sweatshirt.
2
on.
thumbs up.
You can have
or-
some more of that, bird. So.
I can?
Yes, I'm not gonna drink that.
Okay, you're my little birdie. So we poured the first one, and Rosie poured. I'm gonna use my Scotch glass. This is for cognac.
Triple distilled.
Oh, that's a good Irish whiskey.
You can have a taste of that.
This is a fancy bottle. I like Jameson's are better.
I like Jameson too. I like Bushmill too.
This brand, I know it. I've never drinking it, but this looks pretty fancy. Rosie, she got a bar, a better bar. Just wait. Let me get something in my bar. Gee. I got 2 bottles of wine. I had a baby bottle, but I didn't like it, so I didn't want it in my bar. But I still have 2 bottles of wine. I gave 2 bottles away for Christmas, and then I gave 1 to Sean. So I like to have a little bar. I don't even drink wine. Okay, don't ask.
Blackbird, you tell them they had that $800 a Bushmill 25-year-old Irish whiskey. Can you imagine that? $800.
Red.
25 years.
Okay, so my stream is live. Oh. You know, I'm very camera shy.
That's right.
I am like the headless streamer or the two-face. Like
Hey,
this.
how you doing, everybody? That's funny. Anyway, I never thought I'd see an $800 bottle of Bushmill's 25-year-old Irish whiskey.
They had a lot of fancy stuff in there for thousands.
$800. Yeah, they had a $2,000 bottle.
Thousands of dollars.
I couldn't even imagine.
I was surprised because their Armagnac wasn't that expensive. I'm like, what's going on?
It's insane.
I'm thinking my bottle is special because it looks like an XO. It's so round.
So what's the most expensive thing in here?
From what I saw, it's either the Scotch or the cognac or something in that one thing. That's clay.
Half a
That's not
shot
even
left.
glass. Really?
I'm just trying to get really stuff.
Oh, did you want some? Here, drink half. I love the container.
It's just really smooth. It's Irish whiskey all the way. Doesn't have any up or down notes on it.
My friend is Irish, and I get confused.
So
They're all the same, Scotch, Irish.
Asian
I
dish.
don't know the difference, but I go, oh, Scotch.
Oh, it
Well,
says
I'm Irish. Like, I don't know.
They put this in old bourbon casks too.
Really?
What the hell is with everybody? And they
That's
ship
how you
that
do
crap
it.
from America
That's how
over
you
there
do
as
it.
barrels.
Because the aftertaste, or what do you call it, is like, and if you put it on your food and it's got more of that stuff, yeah. That's how come when Rosie gave me this bourbon, it was so oaky, muskoky. It was like the best on a steak.
I don't want that. Oh, that was that
Breaking
breaking.
in. Oh my
That was
goodness.
that breaking and entering.
Best. Better than cognac.
I told Bird that was bought in 2011. He's like, I don't care. I pay 10 times more.
It was so oaky, muskoky. I loved it, and I drank some of it too, but I cooked with it.
If I
All
throw
right,
that-
Tullamore. How do you say it?
Tullamore
Oh,
do.
Tullamore. See, they talk funny.
Yeah, legendary Irish whiskey. Triple
Tullamore
distilled.
do. Triple distilled.
distilled.
Cheers.
I know Bird's like, I want to keep the bottle.
No, you keep it. I have
I'm
too
not-
much junk.
What? Well,
If there's a CRV on it, if there's a CRV on it,
I'm
yeah.
like, good night, June. I'm like, what? Did I hear that? I've got too much junk?
Well, the one
man.
thing I have a Johnny Walker Blue, the emblem. I cut it out. I can use it for a time.
Yes.
This, let's see if I can cut something. This one, we'll cut this out right here. See this? Good thing I'm thinking.
My hand's doing pretty. It's
See this
recovering
1829?
nicely.
we're gonna cut that out and keep it. The rest, we don't care.
Make sure
And
you wear
maybe
a
these
safety
metals. See these metals? If I could cut that out in a circle, but this is perfect. See that 1829?
Make sure you wear safety glasses.
Yes.
When you're cutting that out. These bottles could be shattering when you.
Oh, my office. We're gonna do something before the year's over.
He said that 3 years ago. We're gonna do something.
We're gonna do my project. How long?
Blackbird, let me know the day you actually put something on that pot that you.
Well, it took me a minute, but yeah.
That was 3 years ago.
3 years. So this is the 4th year, right?
Is this the year it happens?
4 years in the making. It won't be
Like
cheap.
these dolphin pieces.
Actually, it won't be for sale. The next one will be for sale.
Oh man, I love it. 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 Oh boy.
Good stuff.
Yeah, sit down for a break. Yeah, I did laundry today. I make some little baguettes. That's a very hard bread to make. So I give myself about a D+ today, but it tastes good. But not easy to make. Not easy to make. Oh, brother. I think tomorrow I'm going to cut the grass. I feel like allergy season is over, and I feel like those allergy shots really did a great job for me already. And I only started in early March. I feel like they worked for me really well. So you like that? You like that monkey shoulder?
I do. So I got a special treat for Simba tonight. You better eat it. Okay, let me roll it up first.
Yeah, some wedding cake. Yeah,
No,
by all
but-
means, roll that joint first. Get that little bud. Yeah, there you go. Forget the
So Rosie, I have to work tomorrow, right? Do you know what that means? That means I am the
means
boss.
I can cut the grass tomorrow.
That's what it means. I am the boss. You think about that.
Make sure everything is off the damn ground.
That's it.
And we have a little thing for Pet Cemetery. Got a bunch of pine cones from Rosie's tree. Rosie, oh my God, I'm
I
gonna
don't
show
miss
you this
that
picture.
tree.
Oh my God, we're gonna frame this. I have a picture in your window of that tree, and it's all warped. It's so sad. Oh my, it's killer.
It's like a little LSD trip, huh?
Yes. I shit you not. You're gonna see it. Watch. When you see it, I need to crop it just right. But yeah,
It's gonna be like super dank right there.
It's Rosie's tree, and it's the pine cone for
That's a good title.
Solstice.
Rosie's tree. There it is. Right.
and blue and Beetlejuice.
This was good. My allergy shots definitely helped this season. Definitely. Last year was so bad. I've been like
I
on a
like
scale
that.
of 1 to 10.
Fine.
Last year was 10. This was about a 3. So
I
it made
did
a
not
big
like-
difference.
A what?
Allergy shots.
Oh, you have that.
Yeah.
Rosie get a shot in her where in your butt or your eyeball what for allergies?
No,
I'm sorry. I'm just curious.
they rarely give shots in the butt anymore. I'm just saying, they changed the protocol for injectables to other subcutaneous fatty tissues that you could put it into.
You could call me. I'm scared to death of needles. Needles.
Yeah,
and
right
pins,
in
yeah.
my eyeball.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get some glasses soon. I think.
We're
Reading,
gonna
I can't
invest
read
in
any.
bourbon glasses, not whiskey glass. Bourbon.
I mean,
Okay.
I can't look. I can't read small close. I got to get readers for close up. It's hard to read small print close up. Oh, it's really difficult now.
Okay, so
How's your vision?
My vision's fine, except for when I get drunk, and it's too small on my phone. It's like trying to watch a movie on the phone. It's bootleg. You need a screen. How do you
So
do?
that means 90% of the time.
My dumbass friend would watch the movie before they come out in the movie theater on the phone. It would drive me nuts because I can't see it.
It would just kill it. Hey Dave, how
And
you
it would
doing?
screw
Good to
up
see
too,
you.
like Chinese internet. But still,
Man, that's funny. That's funny.
how can you watch a movie on the phone? How is that possible?
Yeah, but I mean, unless you're doing a special, like they'll have another thing in October for the movies there. But I'm just saying, damn man,
Rosie,
it's 25
I like
bucks.
that.
It's 25
That better
bucks.
than Jameson's.
It's like 25 bucks to see a movie.
Rosie, this is better than Jameson's.
Take the bottle and do it.
We drank it. No, I'm gonna cut it. That thing now, 18.29.
Oh, this you like to do it more? It's not cheap.
This Tullamore,
Yeah, do it more. Yeah.
that's better than the What did I break my rib on? Jameson's.
When did I break my rib on?
Right, so Jameson's are better. This is better.
We both had
Uh-huh.
exactly the same rib injury. Same chair going. Same rib. So Blackbird had to go. Can you push him through?
Rosie, you see me doing that thing, right? Trying to talk to Rosie. Let's do the actual Rosie. I'm in the chair going, yeah, just and the thing break and it hit the ground. It was just classic.
I remember Charlotte got pissed. Why are you laughing at Blackbird? Because at the time it was funny as fuck.
Well,
right?
yeah,
They
of
laughed
course.
at me when I mean, what the hell, you know?
We got the kitten
Right.
food because he liked it. They said it's too nutritious. I don't give a shit. He likes it.
It's still more active. Well, it's okay. I mean, if you're really sick, you're not going to care where they stick the thermometer.
So we got two
Right.
different kinds today. We have a natural balance. It says ocean fish because the one guy I talked to, he said try it. He sent it. These are new ones, so I'm experimenting.
Let's drop a fortune in this shit.
This one, so I don't know what this is either. It's a different brand.
Does he
But-
eat any of these?
I hope so. No, his friends eat it. Just get leftovers. All his friends eat it.
Must be on the
So this one, check this out, Rosie. So this one, here, let me see. And you tell me.
Mauser
what-
Field Hunter with chicken and mouse. What? Are you shitting me?
That what the lady said. It got mouse in it.
Chicken with chicken and mouse. Ingredients: chicken, whole mouse, tomato paste, brewer's dried yeast. Wow, they
It's not a
actually put
snake. Okay, it's
Yeah,
a
I'm
varmint.
just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, dude. You know,
So we'll see.
cattle have mouse breath.
My breath smells worse, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sarah Kate. Yeah, there's always somebody dying. Now there's some kids down on the alley here. That are
So
just
got
hanging
mouse in
out.
it.
Believe me, I'm glad to hear kids outside and not being on the internet all day. You know, it's nice to hear kids outside.
Oh my
in
God,
the fresh
Rosie.
air. And all
So-
that.
Going to McDonald's, Burger King, because I'm tired of Safeway for lunch, right? We went
That's
to
a nice Safeway.
yeah, whatever. We went to Michael's and bought the lady some beads. We went to In-N-Out Burger.
Was there a Michael's over there?
It's past Aria.
Okay.
Yeah, right. It's Smart and Final in that parking lot or something.
So you went in and out?
So I went to In-N-Out, and I was thinking to myself,
You got a
hey,
double.
God, there's no computers. So, but you cannot go talk to a person anymore. You gotta go to the
You
computer
got to
screen.
order off the screen. Yes.
Same
What do you
thing
do
at
if you
Burger
have a
King.
coupon? Though?
You
You
punch
scan
in
it?
the number or something, yeah.
All right.
In-N-Out Burger, I was like, thank God, I could, you know what I
Oh, you
mean,
can
wait in
still talk,
line
yeah,
and like,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
do you know what I mean? It was like,
Yeah. It took me a minute to. You're saying I'm still dealing with a person. At McDonald's, I'm on a kiosk.
no, because I'm stuck at McDonald's for half an hour. Go, can you help me? And then nobody helped me. They're like, what? My lunch is over. Help me.
Can you imagine Blackbird go down?
Might as
Can
well
you
go to
help me?
In-N-Out Burger. Shit.
It's like no wonder you take your Heineken in with you.
Rosie, I shit you not. So,
Shit.
Took my bike to my bike store. There's
Which one? Breakaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a True Value or
What's the
something.
one across the street from Breakaway?
That's Trail House.
Okay.
That's Specialized.
Hoity doity. That's a real.
It's a kind of artsy
Yeah,
fartsy
artsy
fucker.
fartsy.
So, went to True Value, everything's overpriced. I'm looking for a Milwaukee. They don't have. I don't want. That's my go-to. I want a Milwaukee.
Yeah.
They don't have a Milwaukee.
What, for the knife or what?
For the night, I said, "Do you have a box knife?"
Yeah. Milwaukee box.
Or they don't have it.
They didn't have a plumbing part. I
So
needed either.
I'm like, fuck it. Crack my beer open. Don't hide it. Like walking around, start looking in the discount rack, like Tractor Supply or some shit, right? I find it. Hemostats. It's not a real tool. It's a doctor tool.
Yeah.
So whatever, 15, 16, I bought it because everything else is overpriced and I can't afford it. Just because the guy was so cool, he let me drink my beer. He let me drink my beer, open, not put it on the shelf, just fuck it. Drink my beer, let's see how you, because Nevada sucks. California, come on. We gotta be nicer or better or something. And the guy, so yeah, I bought something. And it made my day.
So what did you do with your surgical implement? What did you do with it? Your hemostat?
We should have took some of the stitches out with it. But, you know.
Could have done that, but then, you know,
I'm going to use it for a roast. Here, let me find it.
Yeah, go get it. Clamp it down, Bird.
Oh, lady. Oh, Nick. It's a cat with no name.
Oh, good. We got a cat with no name now. A cat with no name. Yeah, get your hemostat. Pull out a saw. You can pull out a surgical saw out there.
So the guy didn't grind on my ass or have a fit drinking my beer, right? So I bought these in the discount rack. Like, let's see if you have this at your hardware store. And I was shocked because I didn't want those bootleg tools. Right?
It's nice and clamps it down, yep.
It's a nice set. Stainless steel.
Like I got a nice roach clip here.
That's what I told him. He said.
Did he
And
laugh?
he did. When I forgot what he said, but he made a comment about the roach clip factor.
We use this to clamp vacuum lines on cars and things like that.
Oh, really?
Checking for vacuum.
Oh, wow.
We use this to just clamp off.
Oh, really?
Yep. That was it.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I told him I was going to use it as a roach clip.
Hello, Javid. Happy Ramadan Mubarak to
We
you.
better see how
try
it
that
works.
yeah. See if you can look.
We'll take it out for a test drive.
Yeah, take it for a test drive. See how it works.
Looks like breakfast at
That's
Tiffany's
nice. I mean,
or
you feel
some
like
shit,
Audrey
right?
Hepburn now.
Yeah. Right, let's go to the Hippie Dippy Festival. They can,
Yeah,
like
go
the
up
Dead
to,
and Company.
Wavy
Goes,
Gravy.
what the is wrong with
Wavy
you?
Gravy's like, what the hell is that thing, man?
They're like,
You
let
doing
me hit that
surgery?
shit, yo.
Are you doing surgery up there or something? Oh, man.
But I just did it for shit, and he didn't say anything, was he? He's the owner or manager.
Well, business is business.
I'm waiting for my bike to get
Business
fixed.
is business, right? So they were able to.
Rosie,
they were able to
tools?
do your bike while you waited there.
Yes, Rosie. When I shit you, it took me 6 months doing law enforcement for Home Depot in Vegas. It took me 2 years to get my toolbox, right? And then finally we're friends after 6 months.
Every cop in Vegas knows Blackbird on his bike. Blackbird, you're riding the wrong way.
What a bunch of LAPD don't act like that. And there are exceptions.
Yeah,
You
well,
might find
Vegas
one.
is still run like a small town. It's like, hey,
But it's not.
yeah.
You have a lot of serious shit going on now.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, come on.
I know.
Who arrests someone
Who
for
in the hell is at the
jaywalking?
gate?
It's a cat.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Fabian.
No, I didn't call him. I don't know what I'm doing.
Cheers. Oh, there's still nothing like
Rosie
that
doesn't eat
DSFP.
Friday beat. Paul McCartney, he does this thing on Mondays. No meat on Mondays.
Yeah,
or
no
some
meat
shit.
Fridays, right?
So Rosie does it on Fridays.
Yeah, you gotta give up a little bit of something, right? So that's what I do. I give up the meat on Friday. Who's that?
That's the cat with no name. That's my friend. Look, he looked like
Hey,
monkey.
Jonathan, why don't you bring him up here a minute? Don't get him high. The cat with no name. Bring him up, Blackbird.
No, he's too big. Here, let me give you some of these. Come eat. Yeah, little one.
Oh, yeah, don't get him high. The cat with no name.
Mom Crow, you got some chicken. You finally fed me. I'm glad you're nice to Simba. You just have to be nice to Simba and Skywalker and Dad. You're fine. As long as you behave. You know?
Well, I've got a new name for him. His name is Comrade Khrushchev. Another of the fine, great communist. Khrushchev, the great
Here comes
communist.
magic.
Comrade Khrushchev. We have Chairman Mao as the baby if he's around here somewhere. I don't think he made it, huh, Bert? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think he made it.
Because the cat, we should have kept it inside. Fucked up.
Nah, Rosie's got to take
That's how come-
responsibility for that cat.
That's how come Simba survived, because it brought his eye. It was only one cat, Rosie.
I know. I think Rosie only
Do
had
you
one
remember?
baby.
Baby Star had
Yes,
5
I
cats.
remember, I remember.
2 of them disappeared.
I remember. I know. I remember.
Or 3.
I'm saying.
I remember. I know it's bad.
But Karl Marx is still around. Very skittish. You'll never get near that cat.
It took me like 3 months to name that cat. That cat, you're up for adoption. That's your name. Right? I'm thinking I could get a 6-pack and a nugget. $20. It's a pretty cat. Can't get near.
It's a good-looking cat.
Yes, it's right. They look like the cat on the cat box or the cat
Original Karl
food
Marx,
stuff.
yeah.
And can't get near
Well,
it.
maybe we'll see Baby Chairman Meow.
So
around.
after 3 months, we called it Lady Godiva. That's what I call it.
I
Lady
called it
Godiva.
Karl Marx.
And we didn't want to call it Lady something because
You call a female cat
I can't
Karl
pet
Marx.
it. It don't like me.
Doesn't like anybody. Doesn't come within 25 feet of anybody. Are you kidding me?
So we gave it
It's
a
a
proper
typical.
name,
It's
Lady.
a female cat.
Yeah, but Rosie doesn't act like that.
It's unusual. It kind of does once in a while, you know. And it's just,
Baby socks, I
compared to
understand because
male,
I scrubbed it.
compared to male
And it was all
cats.
sketchy.
See Comrade Khrushchev.
Baby socks, you little savage. Monkey the Second, that's what we're gonna call him. Monkey the Second. Look, he's so big. See, he belongs to somewhere. Aww. So we like him. And he's nice to my cats. They all know each other. If we ever see you, yeah, then guess what? It looked like my cat got his ear clipped. Tiger, but no, he got a fight. The ear clip, but no, not like.
Look at this big cat.
He's huge like monkey.
Yeah, he's very docile too.
Yes.
Comrade Khrushchev.
He's very lovable. He belongs.
Most black cats are very easygoing.
I got a cat for
That
my
is
son.
almost as big as Monkey.
His name was Figaro. We named him Shadow. Then I had Shadow the Second and Shadow the Third. But that's not my cat.
I don't know if
So we're gonna name Monkey the Second.
we're naming him Comrade Khrushchev there.
Rosie come up with these communists.
Yeah, everybody's
things.
got to be a communist.
You're a
name
communist.
Yeah.
These dumbass people say the Democrats communist. No, that's the wrong word. There's something else. I don't know what the right
Well,
word
you
is.
laughed when I called Chairman Meow that one when he.
Yes, that's the best name, right? The baby one, the new
Yeah,
baby. If it
Chairman
survived,
Meow.
that his name.
Yeah, Chairman Meow.
He's so cute. Got no eyeballs, no purple.
I don't know where. I don't think he made it.
I don't think so either, because the cat. Oh my God! Now the cat could carry another cat. Before it was a baby, it didn't even know how to carry.
So we didn't really have any new cats, and I'm sure this fruit chef has been fixed here. He has a clipped ear, so I know he's a local cat from the neighborhood.
Tiger, it looks like his ear's clipped, but no, he got in a fight.
He always is in a fight. They don't
So
like it.
part of his ear missing. I used to talk shit about
they don't like
Ghostface,
like,
right? Because his ear missing.
They
Right?
don't like Tiger. They never did. Ghostface hates Tiger. Okay.
No, but now Magic's got all the scars. Tiger, he only missing his ear, but he got no scars. Magic, you could feel it. He's got he getting fights.
That's it. So maybe the baby will be around. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen that. I've seen it
3 weeks. It takes
There's
about 3
Karl
weeks.
Marx there. Now Karl Marx will hang around the other. Doesn't even know that black cat. Will hang around.
They all know each other.
But Karl Marx is too afraid to go near the food. The other cats. That big black cat, all that cares about is eating. Comrade Shoot Fruit Chef.
He's like, I got this cat from the Burbank Animal Shelter, right? They said it was free. After the shot, it cost $100. Okay, this was 40 years ago. Okay,
that was your free. You're like, what the hell? I thought it was free.
But the best thing, my son Rumsky, a little kid, he pick up the cat and do other, and the cat never.
Hey, JR.
You know what I mean?
That's funny.
His name was Figaro.
Blackbird's like, I thought it was free. They're like, yeah, but after shot,
Because
you already paid the money. You're like giving up the money. You're not even eating. You're like, okay, I won't eat, but I'll take care of the cat. You know. Use your hemostat and take a hit. There you go. How's that work out? Pretty good, Bird?
Pretty good, Simba. Good thing you don't have no more
Imagine
stitches.
Bird starts carrying a hemostat around. It's like, were you a surgeon,
It's
man?
like, it's some stupid shit like breakfast at Tiffany's. Or some
No,
weird
you
shit.
should tell people, were you a surgeon? You know, yeah, I was a brain surgeon, but I discovered LSD and my career in surgery was over.
Yeah, I'm a laborer.
But I kept
I was
my
a
tools.
doctor at one time.
Now I'm a day laborer, and I gave the old lady some beans.
I'm working on being a rock star or an actor or comedian.
No, it's I'm
author.
in between jobs.
Paperback writer.
That's the best one. I'm in between jobs. I'm waiting to get hired at UCLA Medical Center.
You know, I want a job with the Rolling Stones. That's my dream job.
Man, that's a hard gig, dude. How much
I
longer
could
are they
not
gonna
get down to the
tour?
floor after the show, Rosie.
How many more years are they going to be? Come on, Bird. They're at the end of the line, dude.
Of course.
Yeah, so you want to join them the last
Well,
gig?
you know what? Yeah, better late than never, like 888. Last 6 months. That thing was in probably 5 years.
Yeah, it's a good building. I mean, there's already people living
I'm so
there.
proud because they trusted me. I got to lock it down.
Bird's like, I'm in between jobs.
So I have really good references.
Let me get my beer.
I'm going to get my beer too. Oh, the cat with no name. Oh, Monkey the second. Monkey. I'm a monkey. Right? The Rolling Stones do that. I'm a monkey.
Yeah, I think 888 was the best job you ever had down there.
Oh my
That was
God,
like a
Rosie,
6 month
those
straight.
Electricians miracled me so
I know,
much.
I remember.
Wire.
I saw it all here. Remember, Bird?
Yes.
Remember,
It was funny as shit,
remember
right?
we were
Rosie,
burying
Rosie.
wire forever?
I thought we were friends, right? I wore my LA Dodgers thing, and they said, you're wearing the wrong jersey. And then we weren't friends that day, okay?
No, they don't
And-
go for Dodgers up here.
Yes. I thought we were friends.
No, they don't do that shit
But
up
they
here.
still
Bird.
gave me wire.
This ain't Dodger country, brother. I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Sean told me I should wear my Dodgers jersey with all his homies. Like, no, I'm not going to do that.
No.
Are you kidding me?
We've had bad fist fights after games and things. Not cool. Not up here. There's a lot of bad blood between the A lot of bad blood. I wish I could have seen the Orioles are in Sacramento tonight playing.
No, Rosie, it was funny as shit, right? So, watching on my phone CNN News, the guy goes, "You're watching the wrong kind of news. What kind of news is that? What are you watching?"
Was the Fox guy
they're,
shit? Oh, wow.
they're like cowboys, and they're good because it was funny as shit because the dad.
What was that? The electrician?
Yes, the creme de la creme. Right.
It's always like
I wish I could make that crew.
Yeah, we're top money on the site here.
So he got all his sons working for him. So we're talking about that omelet place, right? The whatever.
What? Omelet Express?
Yes. And the kids, he got all. So we hear him grinding on his kids because he's schooling his kids. All his kids working.
What's he telling his kids?
So his kids tell me, "Oh, my dad used to work there when he was in high school or some shit." I'm like, somehow we got on the subject. And like, so my dad.
So was he embarrassed because he worked there or something?
No, but I was shocked because, oh, you work there. Well, I didn't even eat there.
No, I don't eat there either. It's too crazy expensive.
But that means it's got to be
I
good.
took
'Cause
Diane.
This guy's the best electrician I've seen in Santa Rosa. Hands down.
I took Diane up there.
Yes.
But it was like
He worked there when he
ridiculously
was a kid.
expensive.
Or some shit.
Two people can't get out the door with $60 for breakfast. Are you kidding me?
Well, go to
I've
Grateful
done that
Bagel.
in 3 years. I'm not going to. What do I think of freaking bagel? I make my own bread. I made my own baguettes today. I don't need that. Right.
Where's my butter? Oh, my butt.
Grateful Bagel.
I went there for breakfast and was so happy today to try something different.
Epic. It was epic. What made it epic, Bird? Let's describe.
Well, it
what
was
made
kind of
it
funny
epic?
because they have all this
You got
wine.
the coffee.
Yeah, so the menu is all wine
Now,
or
where
Grateful
is
Dead.
this located?
Okay,
It's not in the Sebastopol. There's a Grateful Bagel.
no, it's on 4th Street. Like,
Okay, they have
you got
two.
Starbucks.
One in Sebastopol and one in 4th Street.
4th Street. So that
Near Safeway.
no, it's like the park is here, right? The square, and then you have Starbucks. It's on that block, the first block. It's kind of hidden,
Wow, it's hidden from me. Fuck, I don't know it's there.
and it takes a minute, but we went there.
So what
too.
made it epic?
It was super
You
good.
talk to me like I'm a child.
It was super
Tell me
good.
what made
Okay,
it epic.
Rosie, check this out. I eat donuts every day. I love the sugar rush. I'm more I don't care about bagels, right? But we ate a bagel today, and I was
What
so
kind
happy.
did you get?
I just got a breakfast bagel with
A
sausage,
regular bagel?
egg, cheese,
Okay.
with a regular bagel, not an RC
Not an
crunchy.
onion bacon?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, okay.
just a
No sesame?
No, nothing. It was.
Now you discovered bagels, so the Jews really got something good.
I've always been more donut because my dad would take me to donut store when I
I
was a
can't
kid,
do donuts.
and I got a sugar rush.
They're too. They
But-
have like the pink box in Vegas at the Plaza Hotel over there, right? Pink box.
But they
donuts.
do 'em right.
It's like, I don't want all that sugar, dude. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Rosie,
AMBZ
if I
says,
ate-
why is it still daylight? Because we're to northern latitude. In LA, it's pitch dark right now. But
A little
we're
different.
north of there. We're
California's a big
450
state.
miles north. Therefore, we're at a different latitude than LA.
in longitude,
Proving
Oh, no,
that
same
the
long.
world is round because we still have light years. Yes, Rosie's very smart when it comes to physics. And
What do you think? Should we boycott and say the world's flat?
tell people, I'd have to kick you off the property, bro.
No, Rosie. You know
Mike,
how
you're
Jay
human.
Leto or the late night asked a stupid question and people were dumb as fuck, right? So they asked this newscaster or someone in the early like Whoopi Goldberg or whatever, right? And she said the world's flat, and Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You have
Melody, how you doing?
How much money do you make on
I'm just trying
morning
to tell
TV?
Blackbird, like, what the hell? Take your hemostat and light your joint there. Look at how hooked he is on his hemostat now. It's the greatest thing that happened to him.
It was killer
Now
because
his
I
salad
popped
is-
my beer open and I didn't settle. I just drink it.
Now it's like he has less salads.
And I looked at all the bootleg tools, and guess what? I
I
found
can't
this.
believe he bought me
Walked up to the
hemostat.
counter with my beer and paid for it and said, "Have a good day."
How
Like,
many people go and buy a hemostat off of
that
cheap
that means
tool
Santa
cart?
Rosa rules.
Oh,
You just wait till I meet all the female
That's
rangers.
a really not a good. I couldn't get the plumbing shit I needed over there. They were
Yeah.
disappointing to me.
It costs me.
He's like, oh,
This?
he's like, oh, the tariff is really
True
taking
value?
a toll on
It's
us.
56 or 50 for a hammer. My hammer costs 36 at Home Depot. It's
Yeah, but
ridiculous.
it's convenient for me if I need shit from the church.
Well, yeah,
I just
if
pick
they
it
have
up
it.
there.
Yes.
Good night,
The
Vincent.
first thing I didn't like is the COVID.
Good night, Angus. Kisses.
They wanted to sell me a mask for $2, and then when I walk around the store, they follow me around the store like they're humping my leg, and that was just too much for me.
Like you were a common criminal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
What were you
So-
looking for, or just hanging out?
Just I could be window shopping. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, fuck surgeon. I don't know. Bird's one of the most honest people you ever meet. He's not one to steal something and walk out the damn door.
If I take, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna hide it. Believe me.
Bird's like, I'm in jail. You gotta bail me out. They nailed me grabbing some pot.
The guy who took your bike was, we were gonna take all his shit, all his clothes, his
I'm
bike.
surprised you didn't cold cock him,
But-
to tell you the truth.
I know, because I wanted to hurt him. I wanted to hurt him. I got a lot of frustration.
Hey Peach, how you doing? Yeah,
And
man,
I
I'm
know
surprised.
myself,
'Cause
so
he-
I go,
how
once
did
I
he-
get
how
started.
How did he wake you up? Because you sleep like, I've called you like,
No, because
Blackbird!
he made a noise twice. The first time we didn't give a fuck, but then he made, and that's when he broke his cactus.
Yeah, he
So
broke
you
the
heard
pot.
the noise twice, and we go, well, that's not a deer or a coyote or a chupacabra or something.
So when you
what the
come out
fuck
and
is
you-
going? So we went out here, and the motherfucker carrying Rosie's bike over here. So he didn't even get started. He moved it from here to here. I was on his ass so quick, like flies on shit.
Like, what are you doing, man? You know?
That's what I said, what the fuck? This is what I told. I said, I'm gonna fuck you up and I'm gonna call the cops. Right?
And he felt sorry for him.
No,
Okay.
and then I
He left
looked at
all
it
his
and
shit
I
here.
thought about it,
You know?
and he was a little fucked up. So
Literally,
I
couldn't get off the porch.
spared him
Running into
because I
everything.
felt sorry for him.
So now I have
You're
a
not supposed
busted.
to have that.
Now I have a busted flower pot, right? But this dick just walks on the property.
So he said his homie's outside.
Oh, thank you.
So
Oh
now
wow!
we got a
Look at what
homie.
Judy said. Wow, she sent a cash app for the Costco membership for us.
Oh, good. My
Oh.
cash app doesn't. I get no.
No, I mean I got it. I
Oh,
mean,
that's
I'm just
wonderful.
saying. Wow,
Seattle
Judy.
Judy. Oh, thank you.
Holy smokes!
Oh,
Wow,
that's awesome. Rosie, you got a good crew of people.
I do have a good
Yeah.
Judy. Judy is She
I
paid-
think I do
she
too, but not
contributed
like
for-
yours.
She contributed for the cat
Yeah.
twice.
And a
Now
lot of
she's
your
got a
people
Costco
jump off
membership.
into my and help.
Holy smokes! I
Yes.
mean, wow, Judy, thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
We got to start using that, especially when you get back from your vacation.
The cats don't like Costco. cat
I
food.
don't care.
I want a
I'm
bottle of
shopping
Johnny
for-
Walker Green. They
I'm
got
sh-
Johnny Walker Green.
I'm shopping for me. I'm not.
And
I'm getting damn crab leg.
So we like green.
I'm getting
stuff.
Alaska crab leg.
No, I bought stuff
One
there
night
before.
we're having Alaska crab,
And
king crab leg.
whatever it is,
Judy,
salmon,
I'm telling you,
they
I'm
can
gonna
say
call,
it's bleached
I'm gonna
or
call it
whatever,
the,
it's good.
I'm gonna call it the Seattle Judy Alaskan king crabs hangout right
Huh.
there. I'm gonna get that thing. I'm telling you. Wow, that was amazing, Judy. Thank you. What a tremendous person, and wow.
Yes, because you know, like I'm kind of weird, but you get a hot dog and a soda pop for $1.50. Can you believe it? You can't get anything with Tara no more.
Man, that is so sweet of you, Judy. I can't thank you enough. Wow, we've been
Love
talking
you.
about
We'll
it,
go
and
like this.
now,
Thank you. miracle.
I don't
the
care
spirit
about cat
works.
food. But there's other stuff I'll buy in bulk over there and just have it here.
I
Noodles
like
and
the
other
clothes.
shit that I
'Cause
use
I
all the time.
mess up my
Bird,
clothes.
wash your clothes. God
No,
almighty.
because I only have nice clothes. I need work clothes.
Blackbird.
I need work clothes. I like.
Wait till you get back and your place is emptied out.
What you do with it?
January.
Oh, give me a check. Here's a check. All right, later. Bye.
I sold all your shit. Sorry.
Rosie's a weirdo.
I am
She
a
won't
weirdo.
use my. If I die, she'll like sell my. Give it to
After
Miss
that-
Jenna. You
that-
can use it.
The week after you're dead, I'm having an estate sale
Right?
on the
Estate
property.
sale,
Come
thanks.
on in. Here's the tools.
Oh,
here's
shit.
here's the saw, the skill saw. This is great. Yeah, this thing is
You
amazing.
can use it.
We used to have a tractor supply.
I'm gonna get a will, right? I'm gonna say send it to
Yeah.
Miss Jenna. She'll hate me for it, but she'll use it.
He's so worried he comes back with like the locks changed. I can't even travel now and worried about.
I gotta watch the Matrix 4 or so. Where's the key?
It's like Rosie.
Oh, I
so
need a
rich.
skeleton key. Where's my wrap? We'll
Judy,
go out in that humble.
I
I
tell
shit
you,
you not, we
let's
go out in the
toast-
humble pit.
Let's toast Judy. That was really amazing.
Oh, I need a
Judy.
shot.
You
Can
know?
we have some
well, there's
cognac?
Some monkey yeah.
We,
I'm saying, look at what
I
Judy
like-
did for us. We
This
thought
was-
about it. We talked about it forever, and we never
nice
moved
scotch
on it.
stuff. Rosie got some good scotch. I like that scotch.
We
That's
talked
what makes
about
me.
it. We talked about it with Judy, but we never moved on it. Now we move on it. Okay.
Friday night in Hollywood.
I mean,
wrong
that's-
town.
that's-
Santa Rosa.
That's called winning.
It's
Now, the
Friday
problem- we had
night in
Tractor
Santa
Supply.
Rosa.
When
I gotta
Blackbird
learn
and I
how
went
to-
up to
I'm used to saying Hollywood.
what was that, Arcata?
Arcata.
Yeah, we went to the Tractor Supply. We
Oh,
did
I can
get-
drink my beer.
We get the treats for Mama Goat
Buddy
and all
and
that.
Billy Goat.
And he picked up the
Great.
Sierra Pale Ale. And the goat went absolutely apeshit trying to get to the beer. It didn't care
They're
about
crazy.
that.
They don't
you know.
listen. They don't understand. If it wasn't for Buddy, no. Rosie, the funniest story was, okay, hanging out with OG. He's my friend, right?
Sometimes.
So, I don't know. I knew OG before he was a little snot streamer.
Well,
So
why does
I
he
don't
wanna-
know what
why does he
streaming
want
is.
to kill me then? all the
Yeah.
time?
So I'm streaming. I'm watching Donald Duck. We're gonna check me out YouTube for what we want.
Oh man.
First time, Donald Duck.
AMR.
Right. Second time, Buddy, because they gave him a Heineken. He drink it like better than whatever commercial you got on the planet. Rockstar Heineken, right?
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot, Judy. For
So-
us right now, with the money
They
that's
kicked
going
me
out
off
of here,
YouTube. Isn't
it's
that Donald
beautiful.
Duck?
Thank you.
Buddy, right? So whatever they said, Peter, you can't give. I looked it up on Google. They said, well, hot
Yeah,
bar
you
is that-
can't do that on YouTube.
Well, I did. So hot
No
bar
wonder
is
you
good
got-
for.
no
so-
wonder you got
and
trouble.
I protested
No.
like Misco. Like I protest in
You
the PL.
can't. You
Yeah.
can't.
I didn't know what I did, and
No,
then they
you
said
can't
that's
give
what
alcohol.
you did.
Are you kidding with the Mama Goat and
I
alcohol?
didn't know.
No, Bird. You can't do that.
So got.
You're lucky Peter didn't cut
So-
your nuts off.
This is the story, because Buddy was the elite. He's the only one to get beer, right? So then we started thinking,
that
honey,
sucks.
like Winnie the Pooh, right? So then we put special
So
sauce
you
in all the horse
you
treats and the
discriminate
billy goats.
against socks.
Yeah. So then all Buddy's friends get Heinekens now. Right? Only because
Better
YouTube
not
kicked
put
me
it
out.
on video.
No, we put special sauce. What did you get? Special sauce.
Well, I mean, hell, you're standing up at the bottle.
No, they edit stuff.
Why did you ever edit?
Alright? I know, right? But I'm just saying. You gotta think.
But you know you can't, right?
I didn't know then. I shit you not. I was like, I
Think about,
protest mystical
Just
lightning.
think about Judy. We got a Costco membership now.
That's awesome because
Wow.
I never had one.
Judy,
before.
I'm over there Monday. I'm telling you. I'm going to be over there Monday. I mean,
I'll tell you a funny story. Me and Jenna went to Costco. We didn't
Wow.
buy anything. We just hit all the samples, and it was like
it was her membership.
Yes, I thought it was the weirdest
Now you
thing.
have
It
your
was
own.
weird, but looking back, it was the coolest thing because we didn't buy it. We just
They
ate
serve
all
it
the
that way.
samples. Like some, it was great.
So how about that, Judy?
Right,
We've been
no hot
talking
dogs.
about- We've been
Yeah.
talking about that and talking about it, and she just came in and did it. It's
Oh,
like,
that's wonderful.
There it is.
CLG,
right?
thank you.
I
A
just
good
can't
thing
believe
Rosie got
Judy did
crew. Good crew.
that. You got a crew too. I'm just saying.
No, Patty Wakefield is your crew.
Now
Deb-
she's your crew now.
Deb R is your crew. Deb 00 is your
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But Patty Wakefield's your crew.
Shimei is your crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all miracles me like that. Like
But I
you
just
would
can't
never
believe we have a Costco membership. I mean,
Buttercup, yeah. A lot of
Wow.
people. I just don't like it when they say, hey, you should mow Rosie's lawn, you loser, and stuff like
I
that.
hear the same thing about me on here. You like that freak you hang out, you live at that property, that freak, you know. So what? Who cares, you know? Is your life good? You know, is your life better for it?
Rosie,
Of
I
course.
would like to
We
personally
do your
thank you.
taxes.
You've been my best friend. Rosie's my best friend. I know Buddy. No, Buddy my
I
best
don't want to hear
friend. But
about
I'm
Buddy
just saying.
anymore. I'm all about socks. I don't care about
So at
Buddy.
least I
like
got
socks.
friends.
So,
Thank
yeah,
God.
everybody's your friend, Bird. People like to tweak you. They like to tweak me.
I got no friends. Rosie, in LA, they know me like a rock star when I
They
go
know
to the
you-
golf course. Here, I got no
Blackbird,
friends at the golf course. The
Blackbird.
one guy remembered me that worked at Fox Jail. Made me feel good. That's the
Blackbird,
only
I
time.
go down to People's Park in Berkeley, and they know you. Somebody calls
We
across
need to go to the golf course at home. They knew me up there too.
Somebody calls across People's Park in Berkeley. Blackbird, is that you?
There's no more people.
It's like, I remember we saw that couple that was in the school bus and shit like
I don't
that.
remember, Rosie.
Yeah, they had a school bus
I
that was
remember.
parked on the side.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, it was wild. They fucking knew you.
I have a friend that works at the gas
Good
station.
to see you, Gambler. They
And
knew
we go
you.
by there, and they're not
They're
Indian.
like, they're like
It's Chinese
No, they
or
were like
something. right?
Blackbird. I knew you from IP too. You know.
I said, is my friend still working?
I saw
said,
you
"Yeah."
golfing. No, they were like, I saw you golfing in LA. No, they saw you at Top Golf in
I bet you-
Vegas for your birthday.
It was awesome. Thank God for Blade.
And then you got really wrecked on New Year's.
I did. I took a hit of acid, one of my last ones, and I got so drunk and kicked the acid out. It was foul.
And all of a sudden he just landed in a beer.
I thought the acid would kick it out, but you know, microdose. What the fuck do you do with
I
that?
don't know what it was, Melody. I don't know.
Yeah, that alcohol kick, because Blade fucked me up, and he gave me Jägermeister or some shit.
Isn't that the worst shit in the
Oh,
planet
my-
Earth?
I like
Why
it,
would-
but
oh, Blackbird, come
done.
on. Jägermeister.
You think Jameson?
Oh.
It was the same thing.
Jägermeister is terrible, bro.
Really?
Oh,
I like it.
Wow.
I like Golden Slugger.
It's harsh. Wow. When you're drinking VSOP.
But isn't that weird?
You got
That
your
I like
mother-
Heineken's. He loves Jägermeister. That was his thing. Isn't that just weird?
Oh, it's weird. I got shipwrecked on Captain Morgan Spice rum.
I love Captain. I like rum out of all of
I
them.
went on a roller coaster the
Right.
next day. I just blew chunks
Right.
all over this kid's
I'm a rum
sweatshirt.
drinker. I don't drink it. Captain Morgan's basic.
Look, Judy said you can get the $5 whole chickens at Costco.
That's right. The bigger
So you
than
don't have to
this
get
one.
you don't have to get greasy ass, and it's not that far for you to take your bite.
No, because I need some work clothes. See,
Yeah.
my
Thank you,
Wranglers,
Judy.
I need
I
to
still
find.
can't believe Judy did that.
What do you call it? They sew. What's it called? The House of the Rising Sun. Solstice. Or so they sew. Right? So look, my thing falling off, my butt got new seamstress.
Yeah, you got to eat more.
But in look. No.
You need to eat more.
I have been eating for 3 weeks, Rosie, like you would not believe. Okay. And I'm still trying to gain another belt loop.
So you'll live forever, Bird. You know, nothing's going to bring you there. But that was nice of Judy to hit that
Yes,
membership.
thank you.
Holy smokes. Judy, we have debated that, we have talked that, and we have just, and we never moved off the dime on that thing. Because I'm thinking, how do I get Blackbird over there?
Okay.
Should I wait till he comes back from,
Let me tell you
vacation?
something. I got another friend. His name's Sean. He got Sam's egg. Sam's. Yeah.
People are like, I want to get rid of Sam's.
Oh, really? I don't know. Does it look like I got a Sam's Club?
I'm purchasing Costco. I'm sick of Sam's Club.
I thought it was the same thing. Irish Scotch. I don't know.
Yeah, I just can't
Same
believe
thing
Judy
in my
did that
eyeballs.
for us.
I don't know. Does it look like I got a Costco or a
We
Sam's Club
we
card?
never had Costco. I mean, you know what? When the night we took that cat over there to the vet, remember emergency veterinary?
Yeah.
I was thinking about Costco membership that night.
Oh, really?
And I was thinking,
Because it's right there.
These fucks save a lot of money on gas and stuff over here, and I'm paying top price for gasoline.
Safeway, you go to Safeway.
Yeah, but this Costco's cheaper than Safeway.
Of course.
I thought, shit, I can even arrange my own burial, my own casket.
They sell them. I shit you not.
That's what I'm saying.
You go to the artsy fartsy Costco.
If I die before you, make sure to arrange a good damn funeral, Bird. Call my parish priest.
I don't know your
Renovation.
family, your daughter. You gotta have Christmas dinner.
I'll have it all written down. You call Father Aaron.
Me too.
over-
Everything's gonna go Miss Jenna. I'm
you
sorry.
call Father Aaron over at Resurrection Parish. You tell him. Right?
Or my son.
See, Rosie cashed out over there. Yeah, Judy is thoughtful. I can't wait to get the $5 chicken.
That's wonderful. No, Shimei, I was freaking because I'm a winner.
Shimei's nice. Shimei has done
She
so many things.
paid for,
she saved
like,
money
and I
for
didn't
the
need it.
cat.
Really?
$100
And my
for the cat.
bicycle.
Yes. Right?
I got new parts, Shimei. I'm gonna go on my road trip. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna get this call.
My
You
memory,
gotta-
but I do remember.
You know
some
what?
things.
I'm gonna get this call from Blackbird. Man, my bike blew up. You got to come up and get me.
Rosie, my bike rides like it's brand new. I'm kind of
Just
anal,
saying.
so
I'm waiting for you to call. and
the
say
only
you
thing
got-
I need is new brakes. New brake
No,
pads.
there's gonna be.
That's it. And
No.
brand new.
There's gonna be a message. I wake up in the morning. Sorry, Rosie, you got to come up. My bike blew up here on that. I'm all messed up and.
Don't say that because
Keep an eye.
hills are hard. You got roots. Here we got rocks. Over there you got roots and rocks.
Yeah, but I'm saying you go up and down these huge hills on the Humboldt and shit like that. It's
Forest
not-
is different. Every forest is different. This forest,
I'm not
the redwood
talking
trees,
about
there's
that.
lots of roots.
I'm talking about.
So you gotta
No,
pay
but you
attention
go
to the ground.
No, you go along and say, "Oh, there's a fire trail. I'm just gonna go up 5 miles and see what it's like." Who does that shit?
It's stupid because the names change and the numbers. You call the search and rescue. Well, I see a tower. Well, thanks. That's gonna. No. It depends how far.
I mean, who goes?
I was on this one road, Rosie. I said, well, I'm trying to get back to town. They said, you go to that one? Yeah, good luck. Turn back around.
Who's like, oh, I'm going to take 5 miles up a fire trail? Who in the hell does that? He's like, oh, I
Rosie,
do that
when I
all the
was young, I
time up
would
there.
run up there. I don't run anymore. I cheat on my bike. But when I was, I would run.
Oh, man.
Yes, I would. Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
you're wonderful, Judy.
On
Thank you.
crack, whatever. Yeah.
It's like I got fired up. I had to go up the trail. I'm like, why? Why can't you just stick to the road? and
Rosie,
do this?
I like to
Oh, I
ride
popped
uphill.
my tire. I went all the way
I
back.
like to ride
He
uphill.
went 15 miles back to where. Oh, because I like this bike store.
Downhill
I mean,
is
who
the
in the hell
hard part.
does
It's
that?
dangerous.
Who in the hell turns
Uphill
around?
is the easy part.
Who turns around and goes all the way back because they like the bike store?
Because they're so good to me. And it's not even a real bike store. We have Adventures Edge. It's a real bike store. But I like this. It's college, moms and pops. Love you.
So I'm just standing by. I get this call from Bird. You got to come pick me up.
It's called Revolution Bikes.
like-
Revolution Bicycle. Like, I want to ride my bicycle or something, right?
Yeah, that's it, Melody. Blackbird will be like.
Not
"You
like
got-"
Mike's bikes or
Blackbird
whatever.
will be like, can you come up and pick
Revolution
me up? And
Bicycle.
I'll say, can you take the bus?
Incorporate or something. I don't know.
I'll say, can you
Might
just
never.
take your bike on the bus? He's like, no. I'll say, look, I'll tell you this. Meet me halfway in
Rosie?
meet me halfway in Point Arena.
Rosie?
You know? I hate that
My
road. I can't
bike
stand that road.
rides like it's brand new. It rides like butter. I'm like olive oil. I'm like so on it. And I got a Heineken holder. Uh-huh.
I'm just waiting for the news to come, the text to come in the morning. I got a little problem.
No skipping, no dipping, yeah.
Like I hate
None
to
of
ask
that.
you to come up this road, but I got a little bit of an incident up here.
No, because it's dangerous.
It's bad. It's a terrible road.
No,
Can
it's
you imagine
more
what-
dangerous in the forest than it is on the
No, I'm
highway.
saying
Well, not really.
Highway 101
It's the
is
same
like
thing.
this. If you think a two-lane highway like 95 or 15, this thing goes like this
Yeah,
through the
no,
logging.
check this out.
And there's trucks there's logging trucks. Bap, bap, they're pushing you
But-
to get the hell out of the way.
This is the difference that separates. People think San Francisco is Northern California. No, it's Central. Sacramento divides the state.
Yeah, this is
So you go to Eureka,
this is Central California, really.
it's Central.
Yeah.
And I'll tell
Not
you.
till you get up north
So
of
we live in Sonoma County.
Central
the-
California. Central
The
California.
next county is Mendocino.
Then
I
Humboldt.
could ride my bike on the freeway.
They would-
Humboldt
they would-
County, I could ride my bike on the
No.
freeway.
No, the Sonoma County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah,
would pull
I
you
could
off
do
the
it,
side
but
of the
whatever.
road.
Let's find
No
out.
way.
Del Norte, I could ride my bike. Sonoma County, you cannot
No,
ride your bike.
they
on
would-
it.
they
You
would-
have to,
they
because
would-
it's more incorporated. Or
That
I don't know
sheriff,
the right
that
word, but
sheriff
something.
would flip his lights like. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
dude.
God, we would
No.
fuck with the CHP in LA. Because one part of my neighborhood, you have to get on the freeway to go around Elysian Park, the police academy.
You
I have to
can't
go.
ride a bike on an interstate
In Mendocino?
or a U.S. route like 101 or 1.
No, you can't.
They push you off the road
No.
and tell you got to take
Mendocino
the side.
and Humboldt County, you ride it on the
I
freeway.
don't know.
Yeah. That's how I charge my tire on the freeway.
Yeah, so how'd that turn out for you with glass and everything else on that?
I could have went to Fortuna because I love Fortuna. But I went back to my bike.
He goes 20
That was
miles
my
down
fifth
the road.
day into my road trip.
He
And
had
I
a
started all
blown
over.
tire. Instead of going on to the next town, he goes all the way back to Fortuna.
No, I Arcata.
Arcata. And I'm like,
I could have went to Fortuna. I love
I'm like, who
Fortuna.
in the
They're
hell-
so nice to me.
who in the hell goes all the way back to...
Isn't that weird? Because my bike store, I got a sticker.
It's like because they were nice to me.
They're so nice to me.
Maybe the next shop would be nice to you. You ever think about
It
that?
depends how
Like,
artsy fartsy they are. If I want to go to real far, let's go to Trek around here in Santa Rosa. Find out.
Did you ever think...
No, I don't want to get wrecked. I'm going to go back to my bike store.
What's
That's
up,
my
Lou?
bike
Did
store.
you ever think...
Right.
Did you... Hey,
That's my
Truckee.
bike store.
Yeah.
In
hey,
the north, in Humboldt.
How you doing, Truckee?
County,
Thanks
yeah.
for coming in. Like and subscribe. Bird, what
I
about
know
the,
adventures,
what about the
edges,
next-
whatever. But
What
who
about the
cares?
next place down the road would have been nice? You'll never know.
That's right. So we went left instead of right.
No, you went all the way back 20 miles over these roads that are like this. Right?
And see, that's what good customer service gets you. Loyalty, like Sears,
No,
Roebuck,
it gets
and
you-
company. Until they went Chinese, and then we said, and then they
I told
disappeared.
him I told him to put his bike on the transit bus from Mendocino County, go up
That's
to
what I'm
Point
gonna do,
Reno,
Rosie. That's what I'm
and
gonna do.
then
This is
the
cheapest.
next day catch the bike for Humboldt County, catch the bus for Humboldt County. You're there.
Rosie,
Leave
we
it
would go
driving
to
to them.
Ventura County. We would catch the casino bus to the Chumash Reds for a couple dollars, and then take that one to San Luis Obispo. Those are the regulars.
I like San Luis Obispo.
I
love
love
that
it.
place. That's a great
My friend
town.
Paulie was going to go there with his wife. I'm hoping.
Oh, he's lucky. What a great town, San Luis
His wife
Obispo.
is like
You got Cal Poly and all that shit there.
because he lives in Connecticut
Oh.
and he has a place like you would not believe it.
I mean, man.
San Luis, he's not going to get a place like that.
No, it's
I'm sorry.
it's a very desirable place to live. I was down there during the pandemic. It was still beautiful.
But this is a difference. I'm from LA. I go to Santa Barbara, it's a little busy. People don't say good morning. You go to San Luis Obispo, they don't know me. I'm not a local. They say good morning, Howard. Big difference. They're nice to me.
But Santa Ynez, nice too.
Yeah, Santa Ynez, Santa Maria, San Paul, what is it? Paso Robles, Paso Robles, Slovak. I went through there.
You imagine Bird and Solvang down there.
Madonna and all that. Anderson's Pea Soup. Never been there either.
That was it. Like the movie Sideways. With Sandra Oh or whatever.
It goes like, oh, you kidding me?
It's like Blackbird. We're
I
filming
don't know what that is.
It's like Blackbird. We're filming a movie here because you move off the side. Never mind. Keep Blackbird in the movie. That's good.
Oh, but you would never believe it
Yeah.
on the movie sets, like an extra. I'm not an actor. I'm hungry.
Bobby got into some Clint Eastwood movies. There's some Milkman.
I would ride the
in
bicycle all
48
around the
hours.
lot and go and see other people's studios.
Bobby's in 48 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he was delivering milk, and they said, "Cut! What's
Oh,
this
wow.
guy doing?" I said, "I'm the milkman. I got to deliver the milk." They said,
Oh, you got a speaking part?
Yeah, he said, "Okay, we'll keep this guy in the shot." So there's Bobby taking his
Oh,
milk.
cool.
Yeah, he met Clint Eastwood before,
I worked for him
and
too.
he knew Carlos Santana.
No, I
personally,
met the
and
girl.
he played softball
Hillary
with
Swank.
Janis Joplin.
No.
Bobby played softball with Janis Joplin.
Okay, so I was an extra, right? Stupid.
Oh, no.
I eat. I just
Oh,
eat.
no.
Oh, everyone, I'm a real actor. I'm not just stupid.
What movie were you an extra in? What were you?
The
on?
boxing one.
With
Hillary Swank. Clint Eastwood won an
okay.
Oscar.
Yeah, I can't
Right?
remember what the name of that was. Yeah, Hillary Swank.
Yeah,
Wow,
guess what?
She hadn't done anything for years.
No. Let me tell you a story. Growing up in Wonderland, I need a hair tie for my hair.
Yeah.
I'm just in the extra steps, right? So I'm pissed because Clint Eastwood, he gave us a box lunch. Other places, I eat with the crew. I get a real something because I'm not an actor.
What do
I
you mean
want
they
to
gave
eat
you a box?
a box lunch, like
A cheese
you know, like
sandwich or something?
when you go to school, you get box. That
like
what
an
we got.
apple and
Yeah, that what we
shitty
got.
stuff. Yeah.
I eat with the crew. I'm not a real actor. I don't give a fuck about the extras. I go eat with the crew, sit right next to them, and they put up with me. And I eat this, whatever, because that's all I want. I don't care, and you pay me.
You don't like a box lunch.
So, oh my God, I go in this trailer trying to get a hair tie. It's Hillary Swank. I don't know who she is. She got a doggy, a Pomeranian, right? So I'm not starstruck. I'm like, oh, doggy, right? And then play with the doggy.
More about the
right?
dog than Hillary
Right.
Swank. Yes.
The doggy. So friends with the doggy, and at first they was like a Western. You walk through it and everyone's silent, right? And then they look at me, and then I'm all doggy, and then just go back to doing whatever, do your makeup or whatever, right?
So doesn't care about Hillary Swank. It's like doggy, right?
Right. So she puts up with me, and I need a job, Hillary, by the way. So
You should ask Reese Witherspoon.
right, petting the doggy and stuff, get a hair tie, interrupt them, do whatever, give me a hair tie, go back. I'm in the audience. I look down. She's in the ring. I said I was just in that girl's trailer. Who is that girl? And then she won an Oscar. I said, oh my God! Smoked everyone on the red carpet. Like, oh, muscle will kick your ass. Like, bad ass.
Like birds, like I was. Remember me? You know, he's bartending at the event at the
Oh,
Kodak
shit.
Theater. Remember me? Remember the Kodak Theater down there, Bird, and all that shit there?
Yes, I miss that because Bob Dylan played there, and I
Yeah.
missed it. It was $50-something.
But you cared more about her Pomeranian than
I did. Then I got on the back to work, right? Box lunch, thanks.
Oh man.
And then I go, I was just in that girl's trash. I'm like, who is that?
Oh, well.
And then we saw her on the red carpet. Oh my God, smoke everyone on
What
the red
happened to her
carpet.
now? She had done shit in years.
But we loved her.
Yeah, but what happened?
And Miss Congeniality.
No, you love your Reese Witherspoon. She hasn't done anything in a while. That's Bird's
We get
real
old.
hard
Like, look at Cameron Diaz. They say, you're too old for all of it. You don't ever. Fuck you.
I'd rather have Selena Hayek or whatever.
Don't be
Selma
surprised.
Hayek. You know, I'm more like a Selma Hayek.
Rosie,
You know,
I
out
grew
here,
up wondering,
out
like,
here.
you know, we probably met her face to face. I just can't remember. So many actors. Like every day, I worked
I
at a
remember-
thing every
Why don't you
day.
tell me how
Car
you ran
wash
through-
every day.
Why don't you
Like,
tell me how you ran through the Hollywood Bowl?
Rosie, so I have proof sheets of things where I'm sitting on the red or
That's
in
it,
the pit.
Judy. I'm
right?
next to it. Huh?
Rosie.
He's famous.
No.
He is.
My art in my story. So whatever, I was thinking in the photographer.
Yeah, because they're special.
But I still get my
they're
picture.
on the red carpet.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
So I'll be looking through my proof sheets and stuff, and my friend will be, oh, you got this person, that person. I don't know what the hell. When the flashes go off, that's when I take the
You could
picture.
have sold that shit.
I can make a copy kill.
Yeah.
It could be Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake,
No need for-
Arnold Schwarzenegger with his
I've
Kennedy
had-
wife.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
I
who
got
it
those
is.
photos.
Look who
I
it
got
is.
Robert
Look who it
Plant.
is.
Ah! I need a job.
Hillary Swank's here.
Can you help me?
That's great. Hillary's in the house for Blackbird.
No, we met her. There was this
Oh,
bar
shit.
on Sunset. It had all the fights.
Yeah, she was the boxer.
She was
Yeah.
in the parking lot,
Yeah.
right? And I said, "Can I take?" Because I always ask, really bad. Public, eminent told me I could take it, like
Oh, look at this. He tried
TMZ.
stealing my dog.
right. I could do like, but I asked her. I said,
Look
"Can
at
I?"
what look at
So-
Hillary Swank said. You tried stealing her dog.
So she said, I could take your picture, right? So I'm getting my camera ready because I used to have a camera, and then her manager or someone said, "No, we gotta go," and rushed her
Wow.
into her
You
limousine,
pissed?
and I missed it.
Were you pissed?
She was in the parking lot for half an hour by herself.
Well, you were pissed then. You missed it.
I was kind of, because she said yes, but whatever. No, I'll tell you a story. I
Hey,
went,
Six Senses. How you doing?
what's it, Jenny McCarthy, right? So I shit
She
you know,
used to
went
be
to
something,
Universal Studios because my girlfriend worked at Hard Rock. Bought this Jennifer McCarthy Playboy with all the DVDs or whatever, right? So we sang here at the other bar, a different bar. I said, "Can I take your picture?" She said, "Why would you want to take a picture of me?" Right?
Because I
And-
got your Playboy.
But I could do it because it's eminent domain like TMZ or.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can't
asked.
say no.
I'm a weirdo.
Yeah,
I
because
asked.
you're a nice person. Yes.
Because I don't like those paparazzis,
They make a lot of money per picture if they get somebody in a
like those. No, my
compromise.
friend Rick the Dick, I knew him before he does that. He
Yeah.
makes a lot of money.
I'm saying there's a lot of money. You get a good shot of
I'm not
somebody
like that.
compromised position, somebody getting into a car and they're all exposed or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it happens.
He's called Rick the Dick first, but you get to go to the Olympics, Tokyo, wherever. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't have
You
your quality.
established a
Thank
reputation.
God I don't have your gene.
You're still on the box.
And the video for ET,
You
they're
made it
also
burn on
nice. The video, the photographers are ruthless. No, Rosie,
they're like,
I'll tell you a
"Here's your
story.
box lunch."
So
This
I
shitty
get
box
to
lunch.
get on the thing in the
What
back.
was in your? People want to know
No,
what was your box
I would
lunch.
get in the pit on the red car. I was thinking, I would bootleg my passes.
Like I
And-
remember Bird used tons
Right?
of hairspray.
So there's this one photographer. She is one of the best. She's always on front. And so,
Hey Joseph.
okay, there's 50 other photographers. Her battery dies. I let her use
Wow.
my battery because she uses a Canon, right? So she makes whatever.
What kind of camera did you have?
Just a Canon Rebel.
That's a nice camera.
Yeah. So, anyways,
For just shots, not for
Yeah.
video, but good for...
she uses my Canon. This is 30 years ago, Rosie.
Yeah, I know.
So after we're done, she got 50 other butt buddies that know her for 20 years. Nobody's gonna lend her her battery. She gave me her. She never said thank you or anything like that.
She never even thanked you.
I didn't say that. The video people
That's like Ann Hayes.
are so nice. Oh, excuse me, here.
That's like
here.
your Ann
Let
Hayes
me
girl.
like.
Never said thank you. Bird was probably up with.
So yeah,
Bird was
those.
probably up
I
with the
get
Manson
it.
family. Up
It was
there.
horrific.
Were you up with the Manson family?
Rosie, there was a time, no cameras in LA. I would have to go to San Francisco, Sacramento to bring my camera in the fucking thing. I got thousands of pictures
Hey,
of
Gary
my
Glass.
thing, of rock stars,
Hillary
not
Swank.
just movie stars.
Hillary Swank, why haven't you been in anything in like 5 years? I mean, what the hell? She hasn't been in anything like. What has she done lately?
I don't know.
Nothing. She was big in the boxer with Clint Eastwood and all that.
That
shit.
was, but I
You
was
got
so
your, What
pissed.
was in your box lunch?
No, I was so pissed because we got a box lunch. I
A
was
box lunch?
livid. I was livid.
Let me guess. It's an apple. It's a tuna
A
fish
sandwich
sandwich.
and whatever.
And a juice carton of juice.
No, I'll tell you, like,
Bird
there's certain
Lake,
crews, like
Bird
Walt
Lake.
Disney. What's a black guy's name? He's a very popular.
You're not old, Hillary Swank.
You get 3 different kinds of food. You get the bootleg for
shit.
the extras. You get the crew, and the best ones, they'll give you like beef, chicken, and fish.
Yeah,
Those
they're
are
not
the
going to
best-
give you a box lunch.
best ones.
But that was probably a low budget movie.
It was,
Yeah.
but it wasn't
Because
awesome.
Hillary Swank wasn't really, women boxing wasn't really a thing. They
I was
didn't
so
know.
wrecked with the box lunch. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about the do I look like an actor? I want to rate your.
Yeah, Bird
Because
was like.
the regular extra, you get candy all day long, coffee all day long, fruits,
Bird's
vegetables,
like-
all kinds of stuff for free.
Bird's like, don't ever give me a box lunch again. And here he is running through the Hollywood Bowl to get.
Oh, that was classic, Rosie. You would not believe. And
It's
they
like,
caught
I'm not
me.
paying for a seat. Are you
It's not
kidding?
fair if you got 10 people. The
Like,
one guy was on my ass for
Bird's like, I'm not paying
yeah.
$800 for a seat here at the Hollywood Bowl.
It was a good thing it was the last
They had
show.
to catch them birds like flying around the place.
And it was
Most
the
of
same
the time-
thing. They carried me to
Most
the
of
office.
the time you got away with it. They didn't fuck with you, right?
That's right.
Yeah, but then at one time.
Because we get a crew of people.
Yeah, what was
and
the
we
one
say,
time
let's
they
go,
called-
all go in.
Yeah, and you scatter. Yeah.
You could catch them.
Yeah.
Good luck
So
catching
what
me.
was the time they nailed you?
It was the Aerosmith.
Oh shit.
The last show of the season. They said don't come back till next season. It was the last show. But I've seen
They were
Aerosmith.
still like. They didn't ban
No,
you permanently.
no, because
They
I
didn't
didn't.
trespass
I
you?
didn't give them that much
Okay.
help.
All right.
They caught me. They all swooped up, but it's not fair. The one guy was on my ass all up down. I can, but he
Yeah.
had my age.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
And then
But they
when it
didn't
went
ban-
down,
they didn't
all his
trespass.
butt buddies swooped up on me. Like,
But they
what?
didn't trespass you.
No.
So that was good.
They just said, "Don't come back."
Yeah,
it was
good
the
night.
last
Hey,
show of the
Judy's gone
season.
tonight. Thank you, Judy, for
Judy, thank
the-
you.
Thank you for the Costco membership.
Yes,
We're gonna
thank
get
you.
that
Oh, that's a
activated.
godsend.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go Monday. I don't know if Blackbird's
That's a
working. I'm gonna
godsend.
get that thing
I
activated.
am working Monday, believe it or not.
And I'm just saying, I'm gonna go reconnoiter and check it out. Thank you, because we talked about it. We never moved on it. So, thank you, Judy. Wasn't that amazing? We talked about
God-given.
it. We talked about it, and we never.
You have a
know.
miracling crew, Rosie.
Well, so do
Because
you.
they,
I mean,
no,
look,
they
they've
rubbed
given-
off on my and
No.
miracled me. If I think about it, yeah,
They've-
we're
Judy
on one hand.
Judy donated.
I don't
twice,
have one hand of
twice
friends.
for the cat. 2 times she donated for the cat.
Here, I do in Humboldt in LA.
You know, and Chimay and all them. So, what's my people or your people on here? I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference. But we have a membership in Costco now.
That's awesome.
Woo!
High five. Rosie, high five.
High
Oh, wait,
five,
hold on.
man.
Yeah.
That's it. High five. I'm going to get me some Alaskan
That baby
king
talk.
crab
Baby talk
legs.
cool like this.
That's
Right.
it.
High five.
I'm going to
bitch.
get some damn Alaskan king crab legs.
They have good stuff. We don't care if it's died.
Bird's gonna get a chicken,
Farm fresh. Who
$5
cares?
chicken. It's like,
Right.
oh, this thing wasn't rotten and greasy, you know. It's like, because
But that one, I love it because it's all greasy and shit.
Oh, you said it got you sick.
It does every time.
Yeah, why would you eat that then if it gets
I'm
you?
hungry.
Yeah,
and
but
it tastes
it's just-
good. I
Have it on
love
bread then. To
the
absorb
greasy
all that oil.
stuff.
Oh man, I
For
don't
some
know.
reason.
Absorbing all that oil in your system. and
All eat
stuff?
the fat, the gristle, like, yeah. The bones. You know, I eat shrimp, I eat the tails and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fiber.
I don't know. That's all I get. Nuts. Rind too. Orange peels.
I
lemon.
thought you were
don't
cooking
eat.
up that steak.
Because I
It's
need
like
to
Friday
call
night. We don't cook.
I
it.
can't eat it by myself.
I can't eat meat on Friday, right? You could break your vow.
You're cooking tomorrow.
I do.
Yeah,
I
you
have
can't-
another whole.
No,
meat.
Rosie, I was on the hill. I corrupted a vegan.
Oh
I
man,
shit you
he
not.
corrupted a vegan.
Yes.
He's like, she couldn't wait to have the.
No, the other girl on the other side. This is what he told me. Rosie. He said I worked at a slaughterhouse. He said
Sir,
the
you'll
cow.
have to go to confession.
No,
I'm
no.
just saying, you know.
So he said he worked at a
shit.
slaughterhouse. His family, the cow's head is cut off, like beheaded.
Come on, Bird. Don't.
And it's on the hook and it's still alive,
Oh,
like a
come
chicken head.
on, dude.
So he said that's what. So we corrupted him because he could. And oh my God, we went to the butcher, got super baked up, and we had the best cook off. And I didn't know. I just started. I cooked on a skillet and an open flame in the mountains.
Should take you over to confession. You know,
And corrupted him.
for the bad shit.
His
you've done.
wife got a solar cooker. They cook beans for 8
I gotta
12
take Bird to
all day long.
I gotta take Bird to confession.
It's so good you don't miss the meat.
You gotta
That's how
take-
good
I
the
gotta
vegan
take you to Father
is.
Aaron. You gotta confess, man. I'm just saying, right? You destroyed a vegan ass.
We did. We sure did. And we cooked the best stuff ever.
Like, this vegan was eating it like there's no time.
We went to the
Was
butcher,
vegan
got
gone-
bacon.
Was the vegan going crazy?
The
with that shit?
tomatoes like
Oh,
yours
shit.
out of the ground, potatoes out of the ground, like lettuce.
Wow.
and- Oh my God, it was super
It's like
dang.
wavy. It's like Bird and wavy gravy.
Because
up there.
he knew how to cook, but he said no because he saw the cow head.
So did Wavy Gravy know you up there? Did he?
No, but we've been to that festival a couple times.
How many people would be up there? A couple hundred? Or?
It's a small festival.
Yeah, so he must have known you or something.
I-
Native
my
American
memory-
or
I'm sorry,
something?
no.
Okay.
But the thing I don't like about that festival, because I could run from one end to the other. I like to go, or I can just run and get lost. This, I could bounce off the fence and it's like what kind of, like there's no land here.
Yeah, but
Run
they knew
and
you
go
were
nowhere.
They knew you were Native American.
So we got a small kind of little plot. It's right next to Mateel, where they're
Yeah.
breaking down the river.
I'll have to take him over to Father Aaron to confess.
It's a weird kind of hippie. It's what's it called? What town is
Laytonville.
it? Laytonville.
Yeah.
Laytonville.
Which was a nice looking. There was
It's small
nothing
town.
there.
There's nothing there.
There was nothing there, but you're like, oh, he's got a big. There is his property. Over
Yeah,
there.
he has
And they
property.
had the drum circle and all this shit.
Yeah. I
And I'm
went to
thinking,
that.
He must know you then if you're up there.
I think the federal agents following me around at the Rainbow Fest for some reason. I don't even know why. I just look like I'm like
Imagine we're dispatching 2 federal agents on Blackbird because we think
Like
he's
what?
disclosing national.
What
he's
is it?
disclosing national secrets over.
do I look Chinese?
Let's see. Blackbird corrupted somebody for vegan. I have to take him to Father Aaron
I
to
shit you
confess,
not, I
confess
corrupted-
your sin, Blackbird. You know, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, right? That's it.
Solar cooker vegan. You don't miss meat. Yeah, we corrupted his ass. Like,
It's like eating meat like there's no tomorrow. Right?
He said I saw a cow head in my slaughterhouse.
Don't talk. I don't want to
So-
hear about it.
And we
Why do
corrupted
you have
him.
to talk about that?
That's what he told me.
I don't want to hear about a cow head that's still alive hanging on a thing.
Right? Can you
Hey,
imagine?
Can you imagine? Why do I need to hear about that?
We're gonna put AI in that cow head. Mad cow disease. We'll find out, you humans. You think you're so smart.
Oh Lord, I don't know.
Rosie, cheers. Look, I got some cognac. I'm so fucking
I don't
happy.
have anything to drink.
Can you believe it?
Hold on. What do I want now?
This is the
Four
best.
roses.
I love the scotch, but I more Courvoisier.
Well, I'm giving it to you. You can have the monkey shoulder. Just don't drink it all tonight. Just there's a lot left in there.
No, this is good.
You like to do them more for just the Irish
just like
whiskey.
that.
I can't stand that shit.
Really?
I'm
It's
sorry, I
better
don't
than
like whiskey.
what is
I
it
like
called?
bourbon.
What's
It's
it?
do
My
do
hip
more,
on?
do a
Or
more
my leg
Irish
or my
whiskey.
rib?
Triple.
No, the Jameson. That was
No,
better
I
than
do
Jameson.
the Bushmills.
The Tullamore was
$800
better
Bush.
than
The $800 Bushmill.
what's it called? Jameson's. Yeah, smoked Jameson.
Well, Jameson is a call liquor.
Well, I go Jameson's is better.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't want Jack Daniels.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yes.
So I'm like Blackbird. You're way too nice to people. You know, I mean, it's like, what the hell?
Rosie, I'm not nice.
You
If
are
you're not
nice, Blackbird.
I'm
Everybody
gonna be
loves
more
you.
not
Find
nice.
me one person that
You
doesn't.
can't act like that.
Find me one person that doesn't like you, Blackbird. For the person
Rosie,
that you
no,
are,
I'm bad.
American Indian.
I'm bad.
Come on, loves animals. Goes out of his.
Yeah, but
he
there's
would
like a two sides.
Yeah, but
Dr.
he
Jekyll,
would
Mr.
starve
Hyde.
himself to make sure that an animal saw a better.
I look at my streams,
and got
Rosie,
taken
I'm
care of.
like,
You know
oh
what?
my
I'm
God,
over
what
at
a
this
village
place.
idiot.
I'm over at this place on Friday night, and I'm thinking, I hate this shit. I'm over here on Friday night. I have to see this veterinarian. I'm not even going to see this dude. He doesn't even.
Oh, sushi.
He doesn't even present himself. It's like a curbside veterinarian, and we're paying like buco bucks to see this guy.
We miss those in LA. We got curbside bicycle thing.
I mean, there the girls like, well, you don't ever see the doctor. It's like the damn Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. Like, don't look behind. You know, and I'm like, what the hell? We're paying a lot of money, and we can't even talk to this guy. But he did a good job.
So, Rosie,
You know,
you're a local.
He did
here.
a good job. That Dr. Espinoza did good. He gave the antibiotic, and
I didn't get to
Simba
meet
could
him.
have died that night. He could have been dead.
No, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
he could have
And,
died.
you know, my dumbass friends put a bullet in his head. Like,
No.
I work on a
Please,
farm,
please.
all the, and like,
No,
we're
they're just
shut
they're
the
just
fuck up
joking
his right
around.
chat.
Don't get so serious.
And then he kept
They're
on.
not gonna-
I wanted to hit him, but I did not.
They're not going to put a bullet in a cat's head.
No, he's telling me to, because, yeah. And that's what I was thinking. And then, thank God, a miracle.
He was just messing with you.
No, because he thinks
Well, when
he
you
got
told
farmed.
me-
But you're
when
not
you
a
to-
veterinarian, fool.
No.
It took me 3 hours. We were going through all this internet, like, that. I can't read this. And we went to Wendy's and looked up a different thing and said that was Timothy.
Now, when
Antibiotic.
he slew his abscess out on the thing,
That's
there,
what we found out. But it took me 4 hours on the internet to find out.
it was bad.
3 hours, I was like, bullet. Right? Yeah. Tiger.
It wasn't good. Tiger's just running.
Tiger, come here.
Man. So it's Blackbird's got a kind heart. It's like it makes me be a better person. And then we got Judy took care of our Costco. Are you kidding me? I mean, you know how good that is. Tiger! Tiger! Ooh, I mean, would I have that patience for a cat? No. No, I wouldn't. Ugh. 3M is exploding, and I looked at 3M today. Their job site, they need mechanical engineers like crazy. That's good. Yeah, thank you, Melody. Thank you also for your wonderful support on the channel.
Tiger.
Simba. Man, they're partying next door like there's no tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh man, they have so much need for and manufacturing engineers.
My dumb
It's
ass
crazy.
beat Simba a mouse. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, what the hell?
Hold on.
Why are you feeding a cat a mouse?
Because they said a mouse and the mouse.
So you
Like
you
the
don't think
Matrix mouse.
you don't think that's a little weird?
Well, it's a little. Maybe.
You don't think that's a little weird?
Oh, it's totally bizarre.
Yeah, don't tell me about it. Just feed it. I don't
Ah!
need to know about it. Oh, man. You don't need doctoral research to be a manufacturing engineer.
Okay, Simba.
Sorry. I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah, you've been a great help, Melody.
Like bread at a farm.
I don't know. I don't want to know about feeding a mouse to a
Simba.
buying food. Just don't open a million cans, Blackbird.
And then we got that kitten Simba gave us. That new one.
Don't
Get a
open.
mouse.
Here comes the mouse. Yeah, it's good. I'm appreciative, Melody. You know, Melody, I still haven't used the
I'm not
Sur La Table card.
Thank you.
We still got to use that.
Yum.
Well, if you hit a possum, Joni is probably better that it just. I don't know what future.
Maybe get Simba back here.
You're not going to adopt a possum.
Simba.
But I tell Blackbird, if you're feeding a mouse, don't tell me about it.
It don't look like a mouse. This is what it looks like. It
I don't want
look
to.
like
I
a
don't
mouse.
care.
Oh, you don't? Here. It don't look like a mouse.
I don't care. I don't want to see it.
Simba, Simba. Oh, tiger, hold on, tiger. Oh.
It's what's for dinner, mouse tonight. I mean,
Tiger, hold
what
on,
the
we got
hell?
some- We got different ones. This one, ultra ocean fish.
Don't
Ultra
open
ocean
everything,
fish.
Blackbird.
And you got
Blackbird,
Simba
don't.
left
Blackbird, don't open everything. Save something.
over. No, because my cat's the other game away.
Shit.
Did you see the other cat with no name? Bigger than my cat.
Yeah, it comes here because it lives somewhere else.
Oh, I know.
Because it's a house cat. It comes here to eat.
Simba outside. He come outside late. I have to work tomorrow, Simba.
That'll be good. Why don't you empty this too, Blackbird? Yeah, it's been a hell of a week. Blackbird, why don't you empty this too?
Okay.
Thank you. There's some cans. I know you want to have the
okay.
cans.
Oh, they're partying over there.
Yeah, they're having something going on. I don't know.
Watch
what
out,
they're doing.
Tiger.
Be careful. Just dump that shit out. Thank you. That helps me a lot. Thank you. Don't forget you got your backpack here, Bird.
I get high with little help from my friends.
I don't need anybody. I just need someone
One
to
to
love.
love. I just want someone
Could
to
it
love.
be anybody? I just
want
need someone to love. What would it be if I sang out a tune? We're really partying on the streets tonight out here.
It's Friday
I mean,
night.
it's crazy on Friday night. They're partying like shit
Friday and
around
Saturday.
here. Good Lord. Oh, man.
See, that Courvoisier is like, it's smooth. I like that.
But you
I
like
get
the
a
monkey
good buzz.
shoulder too,
I
wouldn't they?
did. And the Tillamook. It was really good.
We plowed through that VSOP like it's nothing. It's
Yeah,
like-
that's my favorite.
That's like our favorite drink.
But I
It's-
do like the Scotch. This
You
one
have to
I do
admit,
like.
I don't care about Hennessy or other shit.
Yeah, no,
Where,
we
where
don't care.
value meets,
This one.
this is it.
Yeah.
If it's good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for me.
This is
right?
better than Courvoisier. This is
This,
VSOP.
this poor bastard Napoleon ended up on some South Atlantic island to die down there after he got kicked out after the 1812 war.
Oh,
Okay?
the poor thing.
Yeah, he ended up on some shitty island in the South Atlantic, and he just died. Nobody cared about him anymore.
Rosie, you're smart. How did Hitler die?
There's a few different theories.
Uh-huh.
Suicide by bomb, because in May of 1945, the Allies were in Berlin and stopping the
Uh-huh.
Russians.
Suicide.
Did he kill himself and his girlfriend, Eva Braun? Because they found a pile.
Oh, we got a
And
girlfriend.
people said that was Adolf Hitler that killed himself.
They don't know.
I think he committed suicide because there would have been no...
Sounds like it.
Yeah. That's what I
You'll
believe.
never take me alive, copper. or
Well, it
some
was
shit.
the end of the line. I mean, there were air raid sirens, and you're down in your bunker. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
He took his girlfriend, and he just, you know, he bit the cyanide.
But, Rosie, do you think he was a bit of a mad
Of
genius
course he...
scientist?
No, I don't think he was a genius. He was...
He invented the
demonic.
Volkswagen. He invented methamphetamine. The Japanese might disagree.
He was demonic.
Of course.
He was a demon.
But have you looked at the brightest? They have the darkest. The brightest is like a polarity. I think he was a mad genius. I don't know if it's syphilis or something, but something fucked up. Brilliant.
I hope to God he found peace before he died. I mean, that's because he caused a lot of deaths.
But horrific at the same time.
I hope he found peace with the Lord before he died.
It was all about the Aryan superior race
Yeah,
and
that's-
aliens and stuff and the right, and it was kind of like a secret society or somewhere.
It was a weird society.
Yeah, we believed in aliens and shit like that. Or the anti-gravity, like advance, we're gonna rule the world. Aryan.
He swallowed the propaganda about Jews and stuff. That was it. You know. He didn't like how World War I ended with the defeat of Germany.
So he got butthurt because some Jew rejected him in art school or some
Well, yeah, he was an architect, and they said you don't have the challenge.
shit. Or
Well, I don't know. I mean, who am I to judge?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
Have you
I'm just
heard
saying.
that Trump reads his book before he goes to bed on his side table?
God, I hope he doesn't read. Don't tell me he reads Mein Kampf. I don't believe that. No.
I don't know.
That was one fucked up book.
Oh, you read it? Did
Yeah,
you
of
read
course I do.
Aleister
I had to
Crowley?
read it for political science major. That's what I'm.
Really?
Philosophy and
Rosie's so smart. What is that?
I'm not that
What
smart.
the fuck is that?
but,
Political science.
philosophy and political science.
Philosophy. Okay.
Yeah, the meaning of life. And stuff.
And how many females are in the class?
That's why I was there. 'Cause there's so many good-looking girls in history and sociology and political science. They were all the best-looking girls. I'm not gonna lie, Bird. They were the best-looking ones of all.
Right? We missed
Like
that.
the weird ones were in psychology and shit. The best-looking ones were in political science.
That's
And,
what we want is reverse psychology.
I can't
Okay,
lie.
thanks.
I can't lie. I mean, I'm just saying. We studied the Supreme Court and shit. I could care less, you know. Hey, Ro, how you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, a lot of my college was about where the good-looking girls are. Right, history majors and all this shit.
And Rosie, I'm not one, but you got a big dick, right? So all the girls love you, right? Right? Is that too much information?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Not for general. You crack me up, Bert. I'm just saying.
Fuck me.
Anyway, they were interesting. They were into politics and all that shit.
Oh,
the
really?
Supreme Court, trying to figure out
You
how
know,
the
like
Supreme-
Natalie Portman?
No, not as smart as she
I'm
was.
kidding.
You know, she was a smart Jew.
Your
I'm
daughter's
just saying. Or what?
You can't buy your way into Berkeley. You can buy
Yeah,
your
my
way
two
into
girls
UCLA.
graduated from Berkeley.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't get in there.
UCLA, Berkeley is different, I think. I don't
Melody
know.
says you might just take it to an animal and the ukulele. I don't know, Judy.
They're partying over here.
Melody, we didn't have the money for the. You know, we had a difficult time getting the money together for that night. It was bad. That Friday night, that was tough.
What happened?
You put the money up for that treatment at the emergency vet. Remember, Simba had an infection. I didn't have the money, and Bird put the money up. I was like, where in the hell does it come from?
It was, I had a meeting today. It was my sick bay.
Yeah, so
So
luckily
I
we
was
had
lucky
that. Or
enough.
the
And
cat.
I got a little whacked out where I didn't eat and stuff, but I still had my money.
Yeah, but the cat would be dead now. I didn't
So
have
if I
anything-
didn't, whatever, I wouldn't have no money.
I didn't have anything to put on the cat. It was like, I told Blackbird, I got nothing. It's like, you gotta
I
have
don't
something.
know, from $50 a day to 50 cents a day, it's like, fucking come
You know, the girl's looking at me,
So,
I'm looking at her.
If
I
you
said,
care about that, where you go with 50 cents or $50?
No, it's like, I got nothing. She looked at me. I said, what do you want? I mean, are we going to let the cat die here tonight, or are we going to take care of the cat? She said, we're going to take care of the cat tonight.
Yes, you better. Or put him down. Something, help me.
And Bird's like, he's at Wendy's or something.
I'm doing research. I'm trying to find what what's
I'm
wrong with
there
my
by
cat.
myself. The cat's half dead. They're looking at me like,
Right.
where's your buddy? Well, you told him to get something to eat.
That's what they told me. The
I
first
said-
time they did that.
Yes, so
They called
where do
me.
you think he is? We'll
She
call
told
him.
me, you heard it.
Yeah, and they're like, well, call him and get his ass over here because he's missed his
And I
place.
did it, it still took 2 hours.
And they're
after
like,
that.
well, now he's at the back.
Everyone's
of the
gone in the parking lot.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Yeah, they're like, now he's at the back of the
So
line.
it wasn't
again.
very, but thank God they helped me.
Yeah, but why would you tell him to go eat if you're going to just call him back? They said, well, we don't know, but he's at the back of the
That
line.
assistant, not very good.
She was like, well, he's at the back of the line tonight. Like,
Nope, the lady told me.
Go eat.
That's what happened the
Yeah.
first time with Solstice.
Yeah.
They called me, I came over.
Yeah. And the second time, she's like,
They
well,
forgot
you missed
about
your
me,
place.
and then they said, "Oh,
Oh,
you're
you missed your
forgotten.
place. Now you're at the end of the line again."
You're forgotten feline now." Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was like, I'm sorry, he's at the end of the line now.
Oh,
I'm like, oh,
so
shit.
all your other friends are butt
But he
buddies.
was,
They milk your palm
I don't know.
better. What is it?
But he was very thorough when he burped.
He was.
He wrote a lot of shit.
Thank God. And I researched it. By the time I got to
the
Winnie's, I knew
doctor out there,
exactly what it
you
was.
weren't out there, but the doctor out there read that. She said, wow, She's like, you got your money's worth out of that doctor that night.
Yes,
Dr.
it was
Espinosa?
$200.
Yeah, well,
Nobody gets away with $200 as a vet bill. We got blessed.
why don't you be a vet?
Jenna's like a vet. The dog missed a
Look,
tail.
he's like
She
a
knows.
vet.
Yeah.
He's like, she's like a vet.
We didn't bug Miss Jenna. We said, I'm a man.
Like
Last thing I did
study
was
hard, learn your chemistry, learn your organic chemistry, be a veterinarian.
So, Rosie.
He's like, I would. If I
Rosie.
could be a veterinarian, I would.
So
Simba!
Rosie.
Grab Simba and bring him up here.
I love to ride
Simba.
my bike around the colleges.
Let me see Simba.
And they
I
have
wanna-
botanical gardens. So
Grab
artsy
Simba. I
fussy,
want
right?
to spend. I spent enough money on this damn cat. Yeah, bring him. Yeah, bring him over. I want.
Hey,
oh,
what you doing here? You're not my cat.
did he just take off? Who was
That's
that?
different cat. That's not my cat.
Oh man, I got cats around here with no fucking name.
You imaginary line fucker. Tiger, don't put that cat to me.
Yeah, who was that?
I don't know. I petted him one time.
Some weirdo, random ass cat. Fuck. Tiger, you little prick. We have spent so much money around here on these fucking cats. They're having a party here. We're not there. Where's Simba? No, Joni, let it go. There he is. Let me hold Simba for a while. God knows I paid enough for him. Simba! There you are.
Rosie.
There he is. Oh, man. Here's Simba. Simba, what are you doing? You've just been hanging out? Huh?
He's a house party.
What are you doing? You've been doing good, huh? Boy, you've been a real pain in the balls, I'll tell you.
Worry about you.
We always worry about you. We shouldn't ought to worry about you. What do you do?
He got punk rock hairdo. Whatever.
His hair will grow back. People are pissed off.
We're gonna give him a mohawk.
If people are pissed off about his hair, I'm like, they had to do surgery. What am I going to do? I didn't do it. They're pissed off because his hair was cut. We didn't do it.
Rosie, I got.
Yeah, but they're mad at me
What is it?
because
Swatted.
yeah, but they're mad at me because the cat had his hair cut. What
I
am
got
I
fucking
supposed to do?
swatted. It's a good thing the officer was a good officer. And it was a good thing it was a good day. And not a bad day for me. Thank God we got some good medicine and bang-a-lang
Are you doing better
The spirit
now,
helps
huh?
Simba.
Are you doing better now, you three-legged little monster? Huh? Yes, you are. There he goes.
See, you could jump and run.
He's running good. He's fine.
His expression.
Oh, hey, Zoe. Yeah, Simba's, they got pissed
I mean, he
at me.
walked funny.
They got mad at me because his fur got cut. It's like, we didn't do it. I mean, they had to do surgery on the cat.
So he got a thing where
why
his
get,
fur's IV.
yeah, why get mad at me? Damn, he's doing really good. No, he's a little depressed right now.
You know,
He's got-
Rosie, it's a good thing.
You said he's a
because-
little depressed right now.
I think so, because
Yeah, I
he's
think
not
so.
normal. He tried to climb a tree, but he's not, you know,
Yeah, he's not.
he's getting more of the same, like, but he got
He's a
new
little
legs.
depressed, yeah. Because he knows he can't do the things that the
You
other
know,
cats do.
and
I'm going to agree with Blackbird. He's a little depressed.
So I don't
He's
know. He's
all right.
going through something. I don't know
Yeah.
what it
He's going through a readjustment
is. Yeah,
in life
See, Rosie
to
said
the
smart.
realities of his new situation. But he knows he's taken care of
Yeah. But
because
still,
he's been a good trooper. When we take him in the carrier, he does good. He doesn't balk or go crazy in the
he
carrier.
is
Yeah.
like Iron Maiden, the trooper. So like, he's a trooper.
They even said he's so calm when he comes in, even though he lost his leg. I said,
Rosie, I
he's probably
complain
a
about
little-
tariffs like a little girl.
No,
right?
well,
He got his leg smashed. Got everything.
Well,
Didn't say a
I'm just
fucking
saying,
word.
I'm just saying, they fucked you on the tariff.
You know what I
You
mean?
know you did. They know. You know they did. They looked at you and said, "This is the guy we're going to lay the 50% on for the."
I'm sorry,
tariff."
I don't have
True
money
or
like all
not?
you other cocksuckers that go to their bikes.
True or
But
not?
That's my competition.
True
when
or
I
not?
get my coffee bar, we're gonna smoke your coffee.
No, they.
I don't care if you have a specialized bike
They
store
laid
in
that-
your coffee bar.
They laid that tariff
That's
on
my
you.
competition.
No, they
Yes.
laid that. They laid that tariff on you. They didn't give a shit. They told you 50% more for the light. You should have said.
Well, maybe
You know
they'll
what?
come back
Go-
in my
go-
direction.
You know what you said? That go fuck yourself with your life.
They said they would give me a refund, but after
What the
that,
hell does that mean?
I was like, fuck that refund.
What does that mean, a refund?
That means I have to get my money and go to another bike store. That's too much work. Fuck that. I'll just pay you $50 more money.
Oh, Blackbird will be on the Costco hot dogs all the time. Judy, are you kidding me? The hot
Too much work
dogs
for
and
me.
all that stuff. He
I'm-
loves that.
I'm busy
Ice
right now.
cream. He
Believe it or
loves
not.
that Costco hot dog. He will be
Uh-huh.
on that shit every day. I
Well,
guarantee
soda
you.
pop too.
Yeah, me, I'm more about what's in the store. But he will definitely be if I need to. He'll be like, if I.
I
need
want
it-
that bottle of Johnny Walker Green. That's what I want. And this Costco has it. And they have Heineken. Some Costco's don't have Heinekens. This bar manager is good.
How
We
about
got-
you just be careful with your money? Forget the Heineken or forget the Johnny Walker.
No, I
Green,
want that. That's
and
on my
just-
list.
It's
Yeah, that one's on my list.
so everybody says
It goes
yes.
green and then
Rosie,
gold.
you
We
should-
drink. I like gold,
Oh man,
but I want to try the green.
y'all say yes. You should handle.
We
Black-
don't want red or black. We want green.
You should
Yeah.
handle Blackbird's money. Yes, he would have plenty of money at the end of the year. Of course he would. He might say, "My life wasn't that great during the year." But when he gets that 20,000 in his hand, he's like, "Oh, this is all right," you know.
What you
This
do?
is
That's a
good.
Bitcoin? What you do? Starbucks?
It's pretty funny, right?
We need, what's it called? Management. The people in the investment management.
Now we have a Costco membership. What the hell? How
Rosie.
good, how good is that? We got it.
Sean
And now
took
you're
me-
taking off for Humboldt County. You got a damn membership here.
Yeah.
You
Sean
can get
took
your
me to
nasty.
Costco.
You can get your greasy chicken for $5.
That's right. Thank God. I bought my own Christmas tree. I bought me a Walt Disney set. I don't care if it's for girls. It's my
What are you
pajamas.
talking about?
I get Walt Disney.
Walt Disney what?
Pajamas for
I don't care what you wear. I
and
mean,
then see that blanket that the cat shit on? That
no, I don't.
that I
don't
got
wanna
from
hear
Costco
about
too.
it. Don't tell me.
That's my Christmas present. I bought my own.
Don't-
Look.
All right, he's gonna tell me what the cat shit on.
Tiger. So I gotta do that. But Skywalker knew how to use the cat litter box now. It took him one day.
Blackbird, I don't care what the cat shit on. I don't need to see it.
But look, I bought this for Christmas too. Sean took me to
Yeah, I
Costco.
I don't need to see it. It's
So-
fine. You're comfortable. You like it. We don't have to show it on.
I got a better set of Walt Disney. But look, we got this one. If for a girl, I don't care. Who cares? Mickey Mouse. Okay.
I'm like, I don't. Nobody cares. I mean,
Rosie, we're gonna have the outlaw driving range to die for. Remember, it's just not
don't
cheap.
don't talk about that.
Are you kidding me?
Why haven't you asked me why I haven't swung a club in 3 years?
Yeah, how
Isn't
come?
it time?
Not enough Jameson?
Isn't it time?
I think so.
Yeah, I do too.
We could just hit the green.
Well, that's what I'm not even talking about. I got to start at the green. I got to
Yeah.
go for the gopher mobile. But I'm saying, why haven't you asked me? Why haven't you swung a club?
I don't have any
You
friends
say
at the golf course.
my rib is fixed. Why aren't you out there? Because
It's
nobody
all
ever invited
mind
me.
over matter.
Nobody ever invited me to
I
come
like
out
to
and try.
think.
Right?
Works for me.
Nobody invited me. Oh, come on
I don't
out,
have
Rosie.
any friends. I want to go to Bennett Valley. Those guys are outlaw. Like, I
Yeah,
want
but
to
what's
make
wrong
friends.
with the race course? You know, Sonoma County.
No, Bennett Valley. These guys, I want to make because they
Yeah,
smoke
but they
pot
don't
and
even
drink beer.
have. They run out of balls in the.
They shut down early. That's what they do. They shut down early. That's all.
So if we can't make it over there, you're fucked.
Well, if I'm working, yeah.
Well, me too. I've been cowboying this dick in landscaping. What am I supposed to do?
But I like them because I ran out of golf
No,
balls.
I
right?
like the bat.
No,
I like
no,
the.
no. And then these guys, there's a tractor over here. The trees are, and they're in the and they go like this.
Yeah, what a bat.
Okay.
I like the.
Because I'm not. Your
I like the racetrack because you
PG.
don't have,
I want to hit that.
I don't have
tractor
any
or
pressure
something or
at the
something.
racetrack. I don't have any pressure over there. You're like, oh,
But
great.
there's no target. Their only target is the GoPro mobile at 100 yards. That's it.
That's no good.
Bennett Valley, you have a net.
I have to go for a mobile at 50 yards, and I hit that thing, and the balls bounce off that thing, and the guy looks from the inside like, why did you do that? You know?
No, they waved at me. They
Yeah,
got
I know. I'm just saying.
It's
you know?
great. I lost this time. I'm 100 yards or better. So he won the last time.
I don't know about 100 yards.
Yeah, 100 yards.
They're at least 50 yards out there.
50, I get tempted. I could
150
destroy that thing at 50 yards. Are you kidding me?
He's protected. What is he carrying? You know?
Yeah, I don't do that anymore. 100 yards is better. 100 yards safe zone. 100 yards give or take. Free, open range. This time it doesn't matter if you're 100 100th.
No, it doesn't matter.
If you don't ding or ping or conference, it sucks. You lose. That's what happens.
Oh, fuck. The Orioles lost to the A's. 5-4.
So you win this time. Next time, find out. But I had the best time. I signed them all pet names. All my golf pet names.
No, I like hitting the gopher mobile. It's fine. I mean, you know, it's fine. If you haven't asked me if you haven't swung a club in forever, are you gonna?
Well, because you don't seem like you're really into golf.
Well, you're not really into golf. You're just into.
Because I don't have any money. But yeah, I am. I think I can make
Because
$1 on my day off.
Yeah, because
Believe it or
they,
not.
yeah, because they treated us like shit at Sonoma Valley Golf Club. And
No,
of
they were
course
nice
I
to
was-
us
they
at
were
Moon
nice to me.
Valley and the other
No,
one.
they
the-
looked at us like we were peasants or
Where?
something.
At the country club?
Yeah. I didn't like that.
Well,
I
whatever,
lost
the
my
country
appetite.
club.
I don't like that. I don't like people looking down at me.
But they talked to us.
Yeah, they told us to get lost.
You just wait. I'll ride my bike through your all 18 holes. Catch me.
I didn't like that. They just treated us like shit. We went to Bennett Valley
But
Golf
they were
Course.
so nice to us at Moon Valley. Remember the guy?
No,
He
the
said, don't
woman's
pay
like,
attention.
No, the woman's like, you don't really look like this is your club here.
Well, yeah, of course. She said it took 6 months for $150,000 membership. She gave me the
just-
card to the.
No, I'm just
it was
like-
a female vice president. We
Yeah,
should
she's like,
call that.
you guys don't really look like you belong in this club. I'm like,
Well,
we're just
whatever.
here to hit some balls. That's all. She's like, well,
We're
not
looking
here.
for a public golf course. What is this?
Yeah,
PGA?
she's like, well,
sorry,
not, she's like, well, not here.
country club, whatever.
You're not
Do
going
you
to
have
hit 'em
any
here.
snacks?
Go
Do you have
down
any-
to Bennett Valley, and then we're doing a class or something.
But Moon Valley was so nice to us, right, Rosie? No, because you don't understand, Rosie. The guys that teach the thing, they have a snot problem with me on the golf because they're trying to teach the people, and I'm hitting myself. And Moon Valley, he said, just don't look at it. He didn't say, get the fuck off my golf course.
It's like you're setting a bad example for these
Right?
kids.
He
with
didn't say, get the fuck. And all the girls dressed like Catholic school, they're all the same
Well, they are
uniform or
Catholic
some
school.
weird shit.
They are. They're a Catholic school golf club.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
great, Rosie, because he says, get
But
the
you're
fuck off the
hitting,
land.
yeah, but you're like hitting with one
No.
hand, and he's
Do you
like,
know how many
no,
other
he's
golf
like-
courses
he's
where
like,
the instructor
No.
is going, yeah.
He's like, don't watch this guy doing what he's doing.
That's
over
great.
here.
Yeah.
You don't wanna
mind your
do
own
that.
business.
Yeah, don't ignore that guy
That's right.
swinging
Yeah.
one-handed, even though he's
That was
hitting
great.
180
That was
yards.
killer.
Even though he's doing 180 yards
Don't be
down the
surprised.
fairway.
Uh-huh.
He's like, this is not proper. The Koreans said the same thing in L.A. They kicked you off of the place.
I think they get jealous because they can hit a golf
Yeah.
club rather than.
Yeah. So they're pissed off. It's like you don't have proper form for PGA. You don't have one-handed golfers. And I said to the guy, well, what are
I'm
you
getting
gonna-"
pretty good. If
No,
I
I
zone
said
it
that-
and if I practice, I shit you not. Yeah.
No, I said, what are you going to do if there's a person that's handicapped that can only swing one-handed? He's like, well, we'll figure out that when we get to it. I'm like, well, shit. You know, what do you care? If the ball goes down the fairway, who cares?
Rosie, this is where thing. If you lose your golf ball, you can start over whatever missed the point. Me, if you lose your golf ball, you lose.
Yeah, forget about tarot cards, Zoe Green.
One golf ball.
I don't want to
In
hear
LA,
about tarot
it's two golf
cards.
balls. And then two golf balls turn into three. No. One golf ball. That's the rules. If you
So
lose
no
your
wonder
golf
they're mad.
What?
They're pissed off because you're hitting with one hand. You got these young
No, but
girls.
LA is so funny because there are two golf
I gotta
balls. turn
pee.
into
I'll be
golf-
back in a minute.
And we have fun. I don't have any friends at the golf course around here, Rosie. It bugs me. It's weird. You know, I shit you not, I feel like a celebrity. I don't practice if I can. If I had some friends that took up $20, find out. Because that's a ritual. $20 at the golf. No one could get butter over $20. $20 they can buy you happy meal. A little bag with something, green tea, something. So, I think $20 is fair. I'm poor, so no $50, $100. If you're that $100 a hole, something. A beer, something. Yeah, and that's what makes it fun. Because I'm not a real gambler. But they do that on the golf course. And that's what makes it fun. If I lose, well, it's just going to give me more incentive in life. And there's always good people on the golf course, in my experience. I'm sucking ass on the Reaver went to Las Vegas. I said, can you miracle me a beer? These Mexicans, they didn't know what the fuck you're talking about. Miracle beer? What are you talking? Can you give me a beer? They give me a Corona, right? We met. They work for the city. They got a good job.
Yeah, I don't.
We
do
bought them
tarot
around. Yeah, we
Yeah,
see
no-
them at the
no
golf
offense,
course. It was
Zoe.
So
I don't
said,
do
miracle.
tarot cards.
What are you talking about? Like,
They're like
can you
trying to
miracle
figure
me
out-
a beer?
They're trying to figure out what Blackbird's
then-
talking
yeah.
about.
And we made friends.
And a lot of people get pissed off when you're swinging one hand.
Not, but some.
Yeah, they do.
You
Most
think you're
people do
and
because they think you're gaming the system by, doing that.
And then if they have kids, because I smoke pot, so I have to make sure that I don't smoke pot, and I'll smoke a cigarette, but whatever. And they complain about cigarettes, so whatever. This is an American golf course.
Yeah, but the the main thing is they don't want you swinging, you know, because the guy was like at Bennett Valley at Oakmont, he's like, don't watch this guy, he's not, you know,
Rosie,
you just learn bad things.
I went to Foxtail. It was a year later, and the kid in the thing, he said, "You gotta watch it." He made me feel like LA. He said that, and the first day it took me 2 buckets of golf balls. It wasn't cheap. It cost me $70. 2 buckets of golf and beers because I didn't bring my own
Nobody
beers.
was mad.
No, I wasn't too happy because it took me a lot of money to hit that bell. It's a stupid bell. I call it the robot. The second day, I went, and there were like 5 to 6. He said, "You can't." I pounded that thing. Like, it wasn't even my golf ball.
But the worst was the Korean guy got mad because you're not PGA form for
Sometimes
club.
I'm kind of weird.
What would you do
you
if
could
a
be
guy...
first generation Asian here in America.
No, but I was like, what would
it's
you
American.
do?
It's not Korean.
What would you do if a guy could?
Aroma would do that shit.
What would you do if a one-handed guy? Would
And
you
I
tell
would
him
get
he
so
had to
pissed.
swing two-handed? No, you'd let him play through.
Rosie, when they would kick me out of Roma, I would get so pissed, but I would be contained because they were so nice. So if you're nice, I can be nice.
That's nice. They kick you out of
So
nice
I
place.
go across the street, watch the skaters, right? But I would be talking to the wind, right? This ain't a Korean golf. This is an American golf course. I shit you not. Yeah.
Like I go to Korean Radio Plaza over there on.
They got a credit card. You don't pay, but it got a credit. This golf course, it count your golf ball by the set. If it's a certain time, business hours, whatever, congestion hours or whatever, it costs more or less.
Yeah, thank you, Judy. And thank you again, Judy.
Did I
for the
mention
Costco.
they have a thing next door that's 5 stores just for the women? It's a spa.
You can go over to Korea Radio Plaza and visit them too.
Uh-huh.
Radio
No,
Korea in LA.
What
Oh,
city?
no.
Do you have a spa that's 5 stories high?
No.
Yeah.
But you said it wasn't.
This one does. It's
one
all
of the
Wilshire
rare-
and Western.
Yeah, you said
Or a
it
couple
wasn't
blocks
one of the. It wasn't the one. Yeah, Wilshire.
The Wiltern Theater.
The Wiltern Theater.
Next one.
there.
Denny's,
Yeah,
the Skaters
yeah.
Park building, and then Aroma.
I remember trying to get a meal at the pandemic during the Denny's.
That's a classic Denny's. We have a rock and roll Denny's. It's not there anymore.
Shit. The Wiltern is such a great theater down there.
It is.
They've had some great bands.
Yes.
Haven't they? Some legendary shit in there.
Yes.
But during the pandemic,
I want to know the manager. Maybe we can make
during
friends.
the
Drink
pandemic,
Heinekens.
yeah, but during the pandemic, it was really bad.
Oh, right.
Nobody, you could hardly get something to eat at Denny's. It was
Back
so
in the
bad.
day, I swear, it was the shit.
Yeah, I love the Wiltern. It's a beautiful 1920s.
No, I went, because I'm weird. I went to the top. I go up and down the
How do you
stairs.
get up to the top?
I just walk in like I own it.
It's locked
And
up.
no, it's not. It wasn't when I went. Yeah, I knew the top.
That's a long way up.
And no, it's a weird thing. The Wiltern, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's like a nice.
And not like a church.
Art Deco.
Yeah, it's Art Deco.
1920s, Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm where
So you went
churches
up
too.
to the top up there?
Yeah, churches. I will fucking run around whatever door you got. If
Look
it's
about
not
the
locked,
Angelus Temple.
I would say on the
Sister
outside.
Amy Temple McPherson.
And they have these killer tiles, right? It's like a red cross. I'll sit on that wall, smoke my pot, drink my... Sunday where nobody said, hey, cocksucker. Never said anything. No disrespect.
Blackbird.
It's a church, like
Blackbird,
Quasimodo, whatever.
Blackbird never knew how famous that
My
church
neighborhood.
was. You never knew how famous that church was.
Well, I knew it was all
that
special.
was the first
but, yeah.
radio.
I go to the other one.
That was the first radio preacher
Episcopal.
of all time. Think about that. The first one that took the radio to build
Yes.
her following.
No, it's
Sister
it's
Amy
round. Everything
Temple.
in America is square. This one's round.
But they could
1920s.
5,200 people in there.
That's pretty good. Wow.
It was huge. And
I
then
volunteered
she would-
for a couple days.
She
but
was the first radio preacher in America that was known nationwide for what
Wow,
she did.
yeah.
And it was Sister Amy Semple McPherson, and you're like, yeah, I hung around over there.
Well, it's
you
like
never
my
knew.
church because I sit
You
on the
never
wall. I'm
knew.
like a wall rat.
You never
Yeah,
knew how
it's my
famous
church.
that place was.
Got roses. Yeah, we smelled those roses. I smelled Miss Rose right
Yeah,
next
it
door.
was fun, Melody.
We smelled
because
those roses. It's my neighborhood.
Blackbird was right hanging out in
My
history.
mom lives across the street.
It was incredible at that place. Even Kev TV never knew about. He's like, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "Dude, you said 5,000 people in here on a Sunday."
It's a
The
beautiful-
Foursquare
it's
Gospel.
rad. And it goes, it's weird because you have Sunset up here, you got Glendale Boulevard down here. It's a weird thing because you have a down and you have a up
Hey, Aaron.
thing. And
But
it's got
she
this
was-
weird.
But she was
Oh, it's sacred.
the first one.
That's
to-
my church.
She
Echo
was the
Park.
first one to ever take to
The
radio
lake.
for preaching. And people would send her postcards
Pond.
from all over the world. They would hear her in Tokyo and all
Oh.
these places. You never knew how famous she was. She had a soup kitchen
No,
in
had
the
no clue.
Depression.
Yeah.
And she was kidnapped by somebody in Mexico and taken deep into Mexico. And they're like, you didn't get kidnapped.
Can
You had a
believe
boyfriend
The
there.
Mexican president, and she's so like.
She's good. She's good.
Oh my God,
a
she's
Jew.
so.
She's a Jew.
I need a job.
She's a Jew. She's smart. She's not stupid. She's played Trump beautifully.
I love
man.
her.
Come on,
Yeah.
Claudia Scheinbaum.
I don't know
Come
much
on.
about her, but whatever
She's
I
played
know,
Trump
I
beautifully.
love her.
Is
She
Mexico
is, like-
suffering now?
She seems like badass.
Is Mexico suffering? Hell no. They're making money hand over fist right now.
She's, yeah. We need her to be the governor of California.
So I tried to tell Blackbird, where you grew up was world famous right there at Echo Park. Are you kidding me? Same thing I told Kev TV. He's like, are you kidding me? I never knew this
my
was
God,
here.
Rosie.
This woman, Amy
My
Semple
neighborhood-
McPherson.
It turned into MacArthur Park. My
Uh,
neighborhood was a hidden
I hate
gem.
that park.
My neighborhood was a hidden gem. And now look.
Alvarado
the money moved in,
Avenue.
and then
Oh,
so did all the bullshit.
oh, Alvarado Avenue, so bad, so bad, so bad out there.
Rosie,
I don't know how you
I
hung
grew
out
up
there,
there.
Blackbird. I don't know how you. God bless
when
you.
the
man.
sun, I was
God
a kid
bless
putting
you.
the rebarb in the thing, digging out
Oh,
old bottles. Yeah.
I don't know how you grew up on Alvarado Avenue and Echo Park and stuff. MacArthur
Fifth and
Park.
Hill. Okay.
God bless you, man.
Broadway. Yeah.
If you know how bad Alvarado Avenue is now,
It's
you
not
know
any worse than
you
it was
know
before.
It's worse. It's worse.
Are you sure?
Because everybody at the park is just like blown out on this
I
side.
love that park. I don't give
Bird
a
is
fuck what anyone says.
bad.
I love that park.
There's no way. There's rats
It's fucked
running.
up.
There's rats running
No,
over
we've
people's
seen
homes.
rats like this
I don't
up the
care.
bum in
There's
MacArthur Park.
There's rats
No,
running.
like this.
No.
I shit you
There's
not.
rats running over people while they're sleeping, sitting up.
No, I seen them when I was
And
a
I'm just
kid.
saying,
Like big rats. Are you kidding me? Like the biggest rats I ever seen in my
I've never
goddamn
seen
life.
anything in my life like the rats that just crawled over people
Yes.
when they're sleeping, and they never
MacArthur,
even knew
I
it.
shit you not. Like they look like my cat or some shit. Uh-huh. Not like New York. They got bigger rats
So
in
I'm
New
saying,
York.
Blackbird,
But
if you
whatever,
grew-
we're
if you
West
grew up
Coast,
over
so
there,
whatever.
God bless you, man. Because there's no way I could do that over there. I would just off myself rather than
My
be
mom,
over
it
there.
was ugly
No,
when I
I
was
don't
young.
want to. Don't say it on the chat. Okay. I'm just saying.
But it was
Let's
good.
have a little privacy.
Oh,
Okay.
it was
Let's have a
beautiful.
little decorum and just.
I'm
just-
proud. I don't give a fuck what my mom was.
I do. I'm just saying. Let's protect the dignity.
What does that mean? I have no class. It was
Let's
dignity.
protect the dignity of people, okay, and just say, you know, they did the best they could with what they had, and just
Of course.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
Live and let
let's
live.
honor that, Okay.
Because I judge people. I look at all these.
You don't judge anybody. I never heard you judge anybody in your life. That's a lie.
But
that's a fucking lie. You
I have
never
to say,
judge anybody in your life.
You never know what happens to someone in their life.
Yes,
so we
that's
have
exactly
to.
right. So I want to give dignity. I don't want to talk about that.
But something, yeah. You never know.
I don't care. They deserve dignity.
Some people.
I'm not going to go there.
I've been there more than once.
I'm not going to go there with dignity and tell people. Just some things are meant to be quiet and just kept to yourself.
I don't have that. I thought I was, but now I get drunk and blah 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 blah.
Maybe you should learn to maintain the dignity of people.
Because, like a fighter, you know the whoop-de-whoops, yeah. The ones that don't say anything, guess what? Big difference. Because they have that composure or whatever it is that I don't have.
You do have it. You don't want your people held up for lack of dignity or whatever. Why should I hear about that? I mean, just saying, why can't I honor those people that did the best that they could with the circumstances they were in?
For
why
human
should
nature,
I talk about it on here? Why can't I honor that and say, you know what? I love that you did the best you could. I'm not going to use that for social media content.
Humans are kind of effed up, right? But I remember my foster parents, and they told me, this is the one thing I do not listen to. But this is like a house. They said, always think before you say it. Or whatever they said, think. I don't do that.
Yeah, protect the dignity of those that came
They
before
said,
you.
think before
and say, no matter whatever happened, I will protect the dignity of people that came before me. I won't have this on my chat. I won't have it. I'm just saying.
And they also said,
you can blame anybody you want. You can do anything you want.
The best that you can be. So if you're going to be a bum, be the best fucking bum. I remember that shit.
That's the difference. I don't need to have shit exposed to, this person did that. This person did the best they could under the circumstances of their life. Appreciate it and move on. We never walk a mile in anybody else's shoes, do we?
No, Rosie, I think if everybody, like me, you, everyone, could write a book and be honest, wouldn't that be just like...
I say your life story is a hell of a story.
Right? Like everyone.
Your life, no.
Everybody can write a book. Everyone can sing a song.
No, your life story is a hell of a story, Bird, of foster care and everything else.
Not like,
The beautiful thing
no
about
edit,
you,
no fluffing it up, no bullshit.
The beautiful thing about you is you always tell the truth. You have no filter. You're like Elon Musk. If something comes into your mind, you just say it. You're not here to, there's an honesty about you that people find very attractive.
I think that's why corporate puts up with me, because I talk to the crows.
I don't know. It's not so bad talking.
I don't have
crows,
the keys,
I'm just saying.
but whatever. I'm not sure. I think I should have that much, but I get the liability, whatever.
But I never want to hear anybody talking about anybody's mother, father, foster. I don't want to hear it on here. I won't. I'll shut the chat down. I'm not going to take that. I don't care. We do the best we can with what we have. That's it.
That's right, right? Rosie, I have to learn that because I'm going to wing that.
You got to earn it. You got to learn it. You got to earn it. You got to tell people everybody's a victim of the times that they are in.
A victim of the times. We're going to write a new song. Everyone's a victim. Can I plagiarize that for my new song?
No, you've come a long way with what
everyone's a victim
with the hand that you were dealt. With the hand that you were dealt, honest to God, I'm not the first person. It's a wonder you're alive.
Rosie,
With the hand that you were dealt.
I was born. I actually was born on Sunset Boulevard, yeah. But I was born in an incubator for 4 months. So little, you know, like a crack baby. I was a heroin baby. 4 months in an incubator.
All right, look, I'm just saying. You've come great distance from where you are there to where you are now. You work, you hold a job,
That's
you
why
make
we go to
money.
Palisades, Sunset.
Oh man, stop with the bullshit about volunteering for.
No, I was born on Sunset, Rosie.
I don't care. You're down
Sacred.
at World Market, you know, like the spinning globe, and
No, I was born there. Like
you
people
do
were
better
very
at the Catholic
territorial.
Church there.
Believe it or
know?
not, people were weird.
You would have done better at the Catholic Church and be like, you know, than the world spinning globe.
No, Rosie. There's a church on Sunset in Cherokee. When I would go in there and eat acid. I would watch all the things. It was like, it was a girl, oh, my mother, and so, and I'd write songs, right? Acid. And then one day, we had some really good acid. I could see the air inside the, I'm not Catholic. I shit you. Not like fire,
Maybe you should
and not
be.
like, you know, San Francisco smog
Maybe
or
instead of going to
fog, right? But I look outside the door, like, man, clear. Inside, I could see the air.
Maybe instead of going to Dr. Edward Phil,
No,
you
I shit
should
not,
go to the
Rosie.
Right?
That was my vision. I could see the air inside the church.
I'm just
And
saying,
it's not like
Melody.
smoke or
Yes.
fog.
Melody, sometimes and honest people give too much. This is what I've always said about Blackbird. It's like you lay your life out there, and
I love
and
that
you get
shit.
pissed when people. You know,
I'm not
I
Catholic,
mean,
but there's a presence.
I'm
Yes.
just saying you should be, but what I'm saying is, at least you think about something greater than yourself in life, which is a beautiful thing. You know, so I can't fault anything about that. But I'm saying you must absolutely honor your mother and your father, or whomever, and say they did the best that they could under that circumstance.
Rosie, I'm not your father. I want my son.
I don't look. You already talked to your son. You're already in a really good place with them right now. Okay.
And no, his mom.
Don't. Let it evolve. Let it evolve. You know what? It will work out, Blackbird. You communicate that on a daily. A year ago, you never communicated at all.
No, I still love his mom.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Let
so
it
fucked up.
evolve. No, it's not. It's a beautiful thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're seeing it the wrong way. All right? Everybody does the best that they can at the time that they do, Blackbird. Do not do that. Your thing is you look backwards instead of looking forward.
I choose.
Like, what am I going to do now? Not what happened before, but what am I going to do now? They're talking to you now, dude. It's a beautiful thing. They want you and all that shit. I'm just saying, we could all be like, look at what I was 2 years ago and all that shit. We're not
Right?
what we
You
were.
want to look ahead.
We're
You
not
want to
what
look
we
behind.
were.
Because you did that.
And I mean, look at what you have ahead of you now. Communication,
I'm going to go
phone
see Buddy.
numbers,
Buddy,
everything.
my best friend.
I'd be happy as fuck if I'm you. I'm like, yeah. I'm just saying, you've gone leaps and bounds, dude. As if we're not who we were 3 years ago. Give yourself a little bit of credit and say, you know what? I've established contact.
I feel good. Oh,
I'm just
you know
saying.
how come? Only because I
So
have
why
money,
is-
Rosie. If I had no money, then what?
Oh.
You think we with no money?
Do you
Or
think they care
fucking
about-
kidding me? 50 cents a
Do
day.
you think they care about your money?
No, I'm just saying. Because, yeah.
So what? You never cared about money.
No, because I have money now. You
Yeah,
still
you're rich
with no
now.
money, Rosie.
You're-
You know the difference.
I don't agree with you. You see money is like, now I'm flush. I'm like, I got tax money. I got all this shit. It doesn't make a difference.
I have an appointment Monday. I'm on vacation.
Yeah, but they're gonna tell
I
you.
was last week.
They're gonna
What,
tell
not
you
today.
they're
I
gonna
gotta
tell
wait
you,
till Monday
you
and
know
when?
what? They're gonna tell
2026.
They're gonna tell you we owe you more money.
Santa Rosa's growing. I'm gonna go to the next. I'm gonna go to Men's City again. Where I have to wait for a week.
Enjoy some vacation.
It's like
Take
fuck.
some downtime.
Santa
Hang out
Rosa's
with
growing.
Jenna. Continue to talk with your family. Just don't press yourself so hard. I mean, God,
No, 'cause Rosie, I have to get it
you
together.
push yourself.
You don't understand.
No, you push yourself so hard.
And I don't
I'm
have
saying,
it
why
together.
can't you take some downtime and hang out with
I'm
Jenna?
going to. Yes, I need
And
it.
don't think about family or
Yeah.
things. Just
De-stress
just clear
policy.
de-stress policy. This place will still be here.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck?
I haven't had one in a while. And we're
So
going to share
then
with Miss Jenna. She needs
Stop
one
thinking
too.
so much. Stop thinking in the past and all this shit.
I do that.
I do that too. But I stopped doing it.
Like a crow. Hold grudges.
You and I both look at the past and say, what the fuck?
A bird brain. Step.
Now the best thing you could do is go up there, enjoy yourself, have a vacation. You work hard. Why not? Why don't
Well, I
you?
did. Yeah, you
Yeah,
bet
I'm
your
saying,
ass
why
I did.
not? Go up there and enjoy yourself.
I want that work to pay off for something.
Yeah, but
I don't want
that's
it
what
to
I'm
mean
saying.
nothing.
It's going to always be here when you come back. Who
Mhm.
cares?
Are you going to come up there and visit me?
I probably will. I'm gonna get.
Let's just all go.
I'm
Sean
gonna
and
get.
everyone.
I'm
Let's
gonna
just
get
all-
this text messages like.
We need to
Can
go
you
to some
come up-
rented boat
Can you
and
come
go
up and
sturgeon
I know,
fishing.
I
or
know I'm
something.
gonna get this text message. Can you come up and pick me up?
Right? We need a boat. We need boat funds.
I know I'm gonna get this message. It's like, I hate to ask it, but can you?
So Sturgeon took
no,
my fishing pole.
he's gonna
We
be
need
like-
another fishing pole, Rosie.
No,
Help
he's
me.
gonna be like, I know you like Eureka. Why don't you come up and you
Right?
know?
Old Town.
I
Rosie-
do. I love it. I
No,
love it.
Rosie, I shit you not. So the coffee bar, we don't want to get kicked out of the coffee bar. So the imaginary line. It's coffee bar over here, we drink beer. Drink coffee. Right? So I'm on the corner, red light. When there's a stupid store right here. I'm drinking my beer. Alright.
What's going on with your check?
It's full.
Oh
My
shit! How can it be? What the fuck?
I need you to help me with the.
I tried to, but you didn't want to eliminate the.
So I
video.
could do it if you show me how to do it again.
You said you didn't want to get rid of the video.
No, I have to get rid of all of them. Yes. So,
You want
anyways,
to get rid of the ones that were.
Rosie, check this out. I'm at the red light. I want to get kicked out of Old Town Coffee in Eureka, right? Like, so this cowboy looked like Texas Walker Ranger, right? Like he'd walk over the street and he just grabbed my beer out of my hand, right? Like grabbed my beer. He got bagged. So
Shit.
I was like, I didn't say a fucking thing. I didn't say one word, right? You know me. I'll be like, hey, fucker.
I'm
But-
surprised you didn't say a word.
No, I did not say a word, Rosie, because he was the officer and I was shocked.
Oh, okay.
Because he just came and grabbed my shit out of my hand, didn't say a fucking word, didn't say anything. A badge. And we were like, okay. It was the funniest shit ever, Rosie. Because at the coffee bar, I opened the door for him and it's like, hello, how are you? And it was great. I didn't say a thing about him taking my beer.
Sit down here. Go have your vacation. Go up to Humboldt. Go up to Mendo. Spend a night in Fort Bragg or in Point Arena. Then catch the best bus up to Eureka or whatever.
Unless Gary could take me.
Or whoever.
If not, I'll take the bus.
And
Yeah.
just because there's always bus service from county to county to county. It'll be at the main bus
That's
station.
the best one.
You know what I'm saying?
Road trip.
Just clear
I
your
want a
mind.
road trip. That's what I want.
Put the past
Rosie.
behind. Put the past behind you.
You know,
And just spend time. Take Jenna out to a nice dinner.
I will.
And just don't think about all this. You always complicate your life with all this fucking stuff.
But
from
you know the
before.
thing about road
These
trips?
people are grown up now.
Rosie?
All right, they're not kids anymore.
Yes.
They understand life. They understand you.
Road trip?
Stop beating yourself up about shit and enjoy yourself.
I'm going to.
Who cares?
So the road trips are trips. Because if you're walking, you'll get a feel for it. If I cheat. I ride my bike through it. If you're driving the car, you'll miss it.
Who cares? Ride your bike.
So I'm gonna ride. I'm
your
gonna get a feel
car,
for it, but I'm not gonna hook it.
Bust your sack. Who cares? Just go relax. Stop thinking about all this shit from before. Now you're like, oh, I reestablished contact and this and that. Yeah, just
I'm gonna go see Buddy
just
and Miss
relax.
Jenna, and
Yes.
I'm gonna have a good time.
See,
And I have a
Mama.
storage. I need
Mama
a day
goes. I get the,
just for my storage. But yeah.
I know I'm gonna get a call. I know I'm gonna get a text. Can you come up? It's like they're ready for you at the Motel 6.
Oh, you remember my boss?
Yeah.
You like me.
I'm like, that chick was cool.
We're on good terms.
Who was that chick that was? She was cool.
Yeah, she was a receptionist.
She was cool. She was all right.
Yeah, love her.
She made me feel good because the guy was.
She was cool as fuck.
The guy
my
made
boss,
me,
not so much.
The guy made me feel shaky about his operation, but
yeah, she was
go
cool.
have some fun.
She was the best of the other one's a little shady.
Go have some fun and relax.
Who's gonna clean a goddamn roof for $6 an hour? Oh goddamn.
Yeah.
The California state wage was $13 an hour back then. And you're
That
gonna
was
pay
bad.
motherfuckers $6?
That was bad because you'd clean a room. You clean a room for $6.
No, what's fucked up? I wanted you skilled labor for like $20 an hour,
Cleaning
right?
a room.
The other motherfuckers don't show up to work. Guess what? I'm cleaning the motel. I'm houseboy. No, I don't want to do that. Fucking beyond me.
You know what? You've worked for years. It's time to just take a break. The cats will be fed. Don't shit yourself and all that. The beautiful thing is he's reestablished contact with family and stuff, and that can be a mixed bag. That can bring a whole lot of emotions and things to. I know, and I'm just saying, but you just gotta let things fall into place. You can't press things. You can't push things. Let things naturally evolve. Let people reestablish themselves and all that. That's the key. Love you too, Zoe. Thank you. Well, I don't know about a role model, but I try to tell them, get off the gas pedal and just don't hit the brake. Just coast a little bit. Bird tries to cover 1 million miles and just easy. It's like the cat. We got to get everything's like 9 out of 10. It's like, just calm down. So I always try to tell Blackbird, calm down. Don't get all bent out of shape with that stuff. Blackbird had a very difficult life growing up. It's very hard for him to adjust to the past and stuff, and I tell him, just take it easy. Let things just develop. Don't
like the Eagles
press
song,
things.
right? Take
Just don't press things. Go take your time here, enjoy it. Get your maximum benefit because you're going to come back. You're going to have to work again.
I'm not that old, right?
No, I'm just saying you're still good.
I
for
can't
a day.
retire till I'm 65, but by the time I get 60, they won't have any stuff like that anymore.
I'm just saying, it's like, stop thinking about this, that, and the other, and this thing. Just live your life. Think for the moment. Think about Jenna, and think about just having fun, and just clearing your mind so you come back
Rosie,
to the ring.
I talk to myself.
I know. It's fine. You know, I need you. I'm just saying, but you can't. Rome wasn't built in a day, Blackbird.
Right, we're not building the 16th chapel here.
Yeah, you're not painting the Sistine Chapel under Pope Julius II. Just
Rosie's so smart, you kill me.
chill out.
What are you talking about? Who?
This
Julius?
they're
what?
not going. They're not going anywhere.
What's his name? Julius?
Pope Julius II.
Like Orange Julius?
Yeah,
or
the
what?
one that developed St. Peter.
Rosie's so fucking smart, it kills me.
I'm just saying, they're not going anywhere. You've made great strides in the last couple of years. Don't deny yourself. Sean would tell you the same thing. Go up and enjoy your time with Jenna. To hold the monkey and do the shit that you want to do.
I'm gonna switch.
They're not going anywhere.
Guess what, Rosie? There's a positive and a negative.
Yeah, I don't need to lay it out here. I'm just saying. I can imagine what it is, but I'm just saying everything in due time. And
I
this the
swear to
most
God, the
important
dogs
thing
have
now.
to be kind to me,
You've
otherwise I'm gonna
you've
hurt.
worked years. You've never taken a break from here. Go get on the road, ride your bike in joy and peace, and just.
I'm gonna be in the forest and on the
Yeah, I'm
beach.
just saying that's where you love. I hate that shit. I hate forest. I love
Rosie,
blacktop.
no.
I like
Rosie.
blackbird. I like chain link fences, blacktop, basketball courts that are chain link.
Rosie,
I hate forest.
No.
I hate that shit. All right.
I
can't stand that
hold on.
fucking shit. That's your deal, okay?
It's just easy kind of thing.
I don't care.
So,
I'm just saying I hate
we
that
have
shit.
People's Park kind of in the Redwood Forest. Humboldt State University, a little thing
Yeah, you got
of
Keith up
forest. It's not like getting lost deep in the forest.
I understand that.
It's like a movie set. Okay? So you got the forest right here. You got Humboldt State University.
Yeah.
You haven't done it.
Yeah.
I would like
But
you
know
just
people
to go
that-
through it with
But you
me.
know people that are there.
No, I don't.
Keith. Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, don't lie. You know
But you
Keith.
don't know the story of Side. Yeah.
What do you care? Spend time in the forest and just to take a deep breath.
What's
And
Humboldt
enjoy
State
yourself.
University?
And then come back here and work your
And
ass
then
off.
whatever
And then
coppers.
come back here and work your ass off. Right?
And that's the only
What is
reason why I'm
happening
not
with
there.
your phone?
It's too full. I can't. It's over. I need Cash App or PayPal so I can get donations. Got donations
Go take your vacation.
and can't get
And
them
then
because
just
there's a
relax.
room on the shelf.
Don't
On the
think
phone.
about YouTube.
Not film. I wish I had
You
a film
told me
camera.
yourself you can't get signal. It's just like, okay, just
Yeah,
enjoy
there's
yourself.
no signal.
Why
Maybe.
think? Why torture yourself? Just go and do your thing, and then you come back and it's like, I really feel good.
And then we go home
Yeah,
for a minute.
yeah.
I'm gonna volunteer.
And I'm going to Vegas because I got work to do for the church and everything.
I
else.
think that's the best. Because Humboldt County, they volunteer. They don't pay you shit. You barter, volunteer. LA County,
they don't
not
give you a
different.
box
Different.
what?
Money,
They don't
money,
give you a
money,
box.
money.
Yeah, you want to go
Different.
down to Pacific Palisades.
Yeah, different.
and
Money,
not
money,
make-
money.
And you want to go to Pacific Palisades and not make shit.
Up north, it's
And
different.
A million
No
people
money. It's
a
barter.
million people are hiring people to clear lots.
Whatever, maybe I can get my old job back, believe it or not. Yeah, I left all the jobs. Now I only get stuck in LA. I would like to work for a
What's the
month
most important
on the
thing
nicest fucking estates on the
now?
planet.
What's the most important
Yes.
thing now?
And
Stop
pull the
thinking
pound.
about the cats.
Yeah.
Stop thinking about family, and get on the road and just have fun. Meet Keith, meet everybody else up there, and bother me and say you got to come up and pick me up.
You
or
should
whatever.
come up. But the only thing you got to ride back, unless you want to ride me down.
I'm not riding. I'm telling you, you're driving. You're behind the
No,
wheel.
you can ride out, and I'll ride back. And
I'm
you
not
come pick
riding
me up.
behind the wheel. I said the only way I'm coming back is if you drive the van.
So
That's
listen
it.
to me.
That's
Yes.
it.
Yes.
That's the only
So,
way.
Okay.
Did I ever change on
No,
that?
no. But
No.
check this out. So I'm up in Palisades for 3 weeks, or not Palisades, but I'm in Humboldt. So you drive up, I'll drive back.
That's what I always said. I'm not driving back.
Yeah. So you go up, you get to see Buddy, and we'll hang out in Humboldt. You get to meet
You
Jenny.
think I care about Buddy or do I care
and
about
I'll drive
socks?
back. But on the way
You think
up,
I care about Buddy or I care about
on the
socks?
way, I'm not coming back
You're not coming back.
for 3 weeks or whatever
I
my
don't
window
care.
is.
I don't want to hear until the end of it.
Yeah.
When you're like, I'm ready
So
to come
3
back.
weeks from
I don't
now,
care.
3 weeks from now, you drive up, I'll drive back.
Yes. As long as you promise, I'm going to
And
be
I'll
the
be
one
sober.
to drive
Yeah,
back.
you bet your
And I
ass.
spend a night in Eureka or Arcata with your dickhead boss up there.
The Arcata Hotel, the one in the square. What is that? That's the one we need to see.
Oh,
It's
that's the
or it's whatever.
That's
it's
a really
worth it.
cool
Yeah,
old
that
fashioned.
one. That's the one we need to
1920s.
stay at. Yeah, that one.
That's
We need
okay.
to stay at that one, Rosie.
Okay,
Yeah. Fuck Rojo.
I got it. No, I mean it's okay.
But we're right on the square.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's
Right.
all right.
Yeah.
But the main thing is you go and just put this other shit out of your mind and just go enjoy your life.
So you drive
Hang
up,
with
I'll drive
Keith.
back.
Yeah, only if you're driving back.
I got friends.
I'm not
Yeah,
coming
I
up
will
if
drive
you're
back.
not driving back.
And I will be sober.
Fuck it.
Yes.
You'll be left alone. I don't care.
'Cause I'm very anal.
I don't give a fuck.
I
how
don't like drinking and driving. I'm bad. I might smoke some.
This road is so
no
bad.
drinking.
I would tell you. Fuck.
Like surfing and snowboarding after.
So what would I tell you? Fuck you. You drive. You get
That's
home
right.
yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not driving that fucking road.
I'll
But
drive
if
back.
you tell me I'm driving back,
You're
I'll come
back.
up. Otherwise,
You need to bring your bicycle. Because
I'm not going to Humboldt Forest and all that shit.
Rosie,
I'd rather go
no,
to see
no,
the Eureka
no.
Mansion, the Victoria.
Rosie.
I don't care, Bert.
You have no clue. The bike trails on the coastline. You have no clue, Rosie.
I want some crab.
On the coastline,
like
on your bike.
where you can be with the-
my God. We've had campsites. We're in the forest. The beach is right here. Right?
He's
I
like,
could wake up, go to the Shine Shack, take a piss. We're on a bluff.
he's like, you can hang out with the. He's like, you can hang out with the Hmong, and
No mug around. Okay.
he's
Yeah.
like they're catching every
We're Humboldt
crab.
County. Humboldt.
Blackbirds like they're catching every crab size they can. They
And
don't give
funny,
a
it's
shit.
different down North County. I shit, you know. I worked at this cop's house.
Holy
The
shit.
monk, they shot his drug dealer. They shot his house. He a cop. He owned the house in Rancho. The monk.
Oh shit.
We're like, okay, Del Norte, you're that fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Just focus
Those
on
monks don't fuck
focus
around.
on yourself
Yeah.
a little bit. That's my point. Is stop getting waylaid by all this other shit. People have moved on in life, Bird. I mean, it's just
I have
like
a hard time. I'm like
you're
a
having
crow
a hard
brain.
time, but I'm just saying, get yourself detached. from
Monkey
this-
wrench.
Detach yourself from the situation.
Oh,
a
we
little bit.
will. Hopefully.
Go up there, spend some time with Keith and
'Cause-
Jenna, and take Miss Jenna.
I swear to
Take-
God,
take
Humboldt
Miss-
County is early retirement. I'm never going to retire, but that's what I want in life. Early Humboldt County.
Hey, Marcella.
Yes.
I'm telling Blackbird, please, just focus on take Jenna out to a nice dinner.
Oh, we will.
Just, you got the money now and everything.
Really, check this out. I found a dress. They don't have it's $25 Mexican
Don't-
dress.
don't.
Like you go to a thing and like Mexican and come wait there and like with the sombrero and the
just
Mexican,
saying,
we're
I
gonna
don't
dress
know.
Miss Jenna like up like that. And you're gonna put it on and you're gonna like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, separate for yourself from the past. These people aren't going anywhere, okay? In your life,
That bad.
just look this way. Don't look that way, okay? You don't have many chances to take some time and just, without the wolf at your door
It's
of
been 2
money,
years.
without your money at the door, like
I think
Rosie's
once a year
bothering me.
vacations.
Yeah, Rosie's bothering me. I gotta make them rent it or whatever. Just fucking go now and just you got money coming out your asshole right now. Just relax, okay? Stop thinking about this shit.
Rosie, can you help me?
I always help you, Bird.
Okay, so
I
this
pay your
is
taxes.
yes.
or-
So I need help. So we need to get Buddy and all his friends some Sonoma apples. Not Humble Cat, like Sonoma, whatever. What's Gravity? Some Sonoma apple stuff. Is that what we need?
I hate this fucking horse,
Can you help me?
man.
We need Sonoma
I'm sorry.
County
You know who I love.
Gravity
Who do
apple
who
stuff.
do I love up there?
Socks.
Yeah. Why?
Socks.
Because
She bought
Socks
me-
is authoritative.
She
and-
bought my black
yeah,
too.
because Socks is the ruler of the roost.
She's
Socks says the way shit.
She's
should
like
be.
Miss Jenna or some shit. Like, I'm a man. She goes, you're a man. Like, okay.
Yeah. So why do I love Socks? Because Socks lays down the law.
Well,
on
so
the-
does Miss Jenna.
Yeah.
I have to rip a
You
tool
don't
out of her
appreciate
hand.
you don't appreciate Socks. You always appreciate the low end of the
kidding
whole
me?
deal. Oh, poor Buddy. You know, it's like you don't think about Preston.
No,
You
know
don't
how
think
come?
about. You don't give a thought to fucking Preston.
No, I
It's
love-
all about
but-
Buddy.
You know,
I'm so
I'll
sick
tell
of
you.
fucking hearing about
know how come?
fucking Buddy when
Because-
Socks is here, and I don't. You know,
I'll tell you why.
who thinks about Preston?
Well, because all the other horses I have to bribe with carrots, apples, treats, right? Buddy, he doesn't give a fuck about those treats. He remember me. He loved me.
What about Preston?
It's not like the other horses where I gotta
It's like I
bribe
don't
and
give a
give
shit about Preston. He can
apples
fucking
and carrots.
yeah.
Buddy first, because he loved me. When I leave, he don't want me to, I can't leave. Like, but I could go. I'm sorry.
So what about Preston?
He don't care
Fucking-
about carrots and
Yeah, I'm
apples.
just saying.
Stuff.
So
whatever.
he gets pushed to the
He
back.
loves Heineken's.
Yeah, so he gets
but
pushed
whatever.
To the, yeah, he gets pushed to the end of the line. I'm
Well,
not
only
in- I'm
because
not
Socks
down-
bite his butt for
Yeah.
20 years.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm not down with that.
Socks bite it. He got scars, poor buddy.
So what?
No, Socks
So
bit me too.
Preston's
I
in
didn't
the-
hit in the
yeah.
head because of Jenna's horse.
Yeah, so what about Preston's in the middle?
Preston is a beautiful. I didn't pay it because Calvin, but Calvin, a quarter championship bloodline, whatever. So you need a lot of attention. But Preston, a different kind. He's different kind. I don't know, but he loved me too. So we warmed this to Preston.
He's a great horse.
Preston is Sock's friend. So
So I
they're
tell
together.
Blackbird.
So I
What
love
about-
Preston too. He loved me.
Thank you. You love all of them. Why don't you just say that? I love all of them. I love Socks. I love
I do,
Preston.
yeah.
And I love
Even though
Buddy.
she bit
Why
me.
don't you just say that?
I do, of course. I
Yeah,
do.
because you're always about, oh shit, you know, buddy,
And
buddy.
all the animals love me. I don't care about Miss Jenna's.
Don't just think about what
I
you're
do
saying.
now.
Miss Jenna's
Liability.
a wonderful person.
So now, no, whatever you say, my
Miss Jenna's a good
Lord.
person.
Yes, my queen. No liability on my end. I'm just a man. I don't. Wherever you
Don't
say,
say
my
anything.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, don't say anything negative about Miss Jenna, okay?
So I'm to wherever the fuck she says.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just easy. Don't.
But I'm gonna give her a hard time too. I'm gonna grind on her just to
I'm
test
glad
her.
you do.
Just test her a little bit, just to see how you react.
Be like, is Rosie coming up to? What is she gonna say? Is Rosie coming up to pick you up? You know she's gonna say that, Blackbird. You know damn well she's gonna say, is Rosie coming up to take you?
That's right. She said, "Get the fuck off the lad," okay?
No, she'd never
Wait
say
a
that.
minute.
She would never say that to you.
Somehow she puts up. I don't know.
No, somehow is not the same.
Because Buddy my horse.
No.
Like we all say, but I don't be it.
Somehow is not the same as telling
But
somebody,
somehow.
get the fuck off my property. It's not.
No,
those
I got in a fight with the
No,
butt buddy and got my ass kicked for 15 minutes in Jenna was
Those-
on his side.
Those words would never leave Jenna's mouth. She would never say something like
And
that.
I'm like, what, Jenna? What did I do? But we rocked your butt buddy.
I'm not jumping around. I'm just telling Blackbird, can't you
This
just
motherfucker
sit
kicked
down,
my ass for
sit
15, 20 minutes,
down.
and then I got my money, and he jumped in his truck and ran away. Who does that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, can't you sit down, just enjoy 2 or 3 weeks?
I got
just
my
have
ass
a good
kicked.
time. You got money in your pocket. Just
And that's the best
chill.
you got in your security and Humboldt?
You
Yeah,
got
fuck
weed. You got money in your pocket. Just
He's the head of security.
yeah, I'm just
Whatever.
saying. No, just take it easy.
Girls love that shit, man.
They do because they admire guys that just keep their shit.
Rosie.
No, listen to me. They admire guys that keep their shit high and tight. I'm just saying.
I'm at
They
the
don't
coffee
want
bar.
a guy that's all over the place.
The
like,
next day.
oh fuck, and all that
Her
stuff.
mom. I'm
just
covered in
saying,
blood with my
I don't
ducks.
care about her mom.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm just saying, chicks love guys that just keep their shit low key.
The last guy.
In order.
She's
And I'm
like,
just saying,
don't
they're
piss
all
off or something.
Chicks are much more observant than you are. They're just like, oh, Blackbird keeps his shit high and tight. Right?
Talk that bullshit.
So I'm just saying, no, don't go there.
And then the guys realized they were wrong. They got the real good search. Janet,
Look, you don't want people following you from YouTube and like it's
So it's
like
good.
it's a fucking clusterfuck. I'm just saying.
We don't want no.
I'm just
I
saying.
can't do it, Rosie.
I'm just saying, keep it chill, keep
You're
it
my
cool,
heart and soul.
do some recorded video, and just forget the, just have a good time.
The Ranger.
She's a beautiful woman. I mean, let's face
Rosie,
it.
I
Bert.
try to do the best I can with Silva.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is she a good-looking woman?
Jenna's pretty hot.
She's pretty damn hot. I'm just saying. I would agree with you.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, just keep it
Hollywood
low-key.
standards, it's like
No, she's pretty damn good, Bert. She's
But,
pretty
yeah, around these parts.
I mean, even in
I
Hollywood.
grew up in Hollywood.
Even
okay?
even on Hollywood standards, she's all right.
Well, I love
I'm
her.
just saying.
And she-
I saw her. I met her. I'm just saying. Keep it low key. Have a good time.
Of course.
Help her out on the place a little
I
bit.
want to.
That's what I'm saying.
No, this bitch
Why
is crazy.
why
I gotta rip the
overthink
tool
it?
out of her hand, Rosie.
Why think about
Rosie.
Ramon? I mean,
Look,
just thinking
I
Ramona. I'm
argue-
just thinking. Just stop it. One thing at a time.
Well, Buddy Domingo. I'll tell you what. Because we
This
missed
fucking
James
horse,
addiction.
this fucking buddy. I'm so sick of this motherfucker.
No, he loved
I'm
me.
just saying.
He loved me.
I don't give a fuck.
He loved. Nobody loved me.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody fucking loves me, Rosie. Buddy, he fucking loves me.
This fucking horse.
I swear to God, he remembers me. Doesn't matter if 15 years, whatever, he remembers every time. He loves me. We don't need no bribing factory, no care, so he loves me. Yes, we love Buddy the first.
And how is he in the pecking order?
No,
Like
first.
And
Yes.
like number 3,
He
because
loves
Sox and fucking Preston are bigger than he is. Why can't you just accept it?
He
And
loves
just
me.
move on.
No,
enjoy the
Rosie.
horse, but understand this horse is in a pecking order
No, I don't
where
have
he's
anyone.
lower
Do you
than,
think we're
than other
lower than
horses.
Do you think?
Yeah,
My
I think
son
he's
loved-
lower
Do
than
you think
other
Miss Jenna?
horses.
No, Buddy loves me.
I don't give a
He's
fuck.
my best
You know,
fucking friend. I'm talking my best
Socks, trusting, Buddy.
friend. But
So you
Buddy-
can go, you go waste your time. You go mill and
Yeah,
moon
but
about
you don't
him
really have
and
a
do whatever the
relationship
hell
with
you
Socks.
want. I don't have a relationship.
I have a relationship
because I have a
with
relationship with alpha animals that rule the roost.
Buddy bit my ass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying he ain't going anywhere. He's still gonna be
I
there.
didn't talk anything
He'll
because that
still
was
like
Miss
you.
Jenna's horse.
But you
That's
know
the
what?
only reason.
Who rules the roost?
Buddy.
No. He's a low end of the pecking order.
Whatever.
Preston is next, and then who is at the top?
Don't fucking leave it. Socks. Okay.
Socks.
Yeah.
Of course.
Socks.
So
Socks been biting Betty that.
So
But
what's
for
wrong with that?
over,
Typical,
like, 2
typical,
decades.
typical female has law and order. This is the way it is here. You can't accept that.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna bite Socks in the ass. I'm gonna bite that one.
Yeah, he'll like that.
I
When
got
you
no
fight him
teeth.
in the
Let's
ass.
find out. Bite you. That is it. Bite you.
Meanwhile, Socks will be top of the order.
Socks is a
Is
badass
that natural
horse.
or unnatural?
Whatever Socks bear,
Yeah.
whatever Betty bear horse. I don't know the difference.
Yeah, Blackbird gets very hyper
But
about Buddy.
the poor thing,
Because
right?
he wants to
Buddy
out-
a boy.
He wants to push.
Socks a girl.
It
And
doesn't
Socks
matter.
bite Buddy. Buddy got
A
scar.
lot of
You're
fe-
a boy
It
horse.
doesn't matter. A lot of females run the whole deal.
Fuck.
You might not like it, but that's the way it is. And that's the way it is with
And Buddy
with
put up
Socks.
with it.
Preston's number 2 and Buddy's number 3.
It's like they like it or something. I don't know.
You don't like it because a female horse.
No, because Buddy my best friend. How come?
Because why? Because you feel sorry
He's a
for
boy. He's my best friend. You bite that girl horse in the butt. Don't let that girl
There's
horse.
nothing.
And the poor bite you girl horse bite in the
nothing
butt.
wrong.
Oh, just kicking butt. Like whatever. For
And what does that
18,
mean?
15 years.
It means it.
But I'm going to see Buddy before he enters the
Yeah.
spirit
So
world.
what does it mean?
Yes.
It means that Socks rules the roost. That's what it means. And you don't like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You don't like that.
No, but that horse bit me, Rosie.
Why
Have
don't
you
you
ever been bitten
who
by a
cares?
horse?
Who cares?
Yeah, that horse bit the fuck out of me. And I was going to hit it in the head.
So
But
there
I
we
did
go.
that because we were scared of his horse. Shit.
There we go. That's the real reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was an alpha female and you didn't like it.
No, because let me bite you. I'm just going to bite you, Socks.
It's an alpha
I don't have
female.
any teeth, but whatever.
She's a top dog on
She
that.
is, yeah.
Yeah. So why can't we accept
But he
that?
got scars. Yeah.
So why would you expect that pecking order to change? All of a sudden, Preston's gonna be.
Well, only because the other horses only like me if I bring him carrots or apples and stuff.
No,
Buddy,
because
he don't care about carrots or apples.
Because
he
Socks.
loves me. He loves me.
It doesn't matter.
It's different.
Socks
Like
is
Tiger,
still-
the billy goats.
Socks
All
is-
the other billy goats want beer. Tiger, you don't give a fuck about carrots.
Who
He
brings a
loves me.
beer? You do.
Yeah, Tiger loves me.
Yeah. So Socks
Buddy,
is
you
like
love me.
this is the
Different.
this is the pecking order. Like
It's
it or
like
not.
a domesticated more.
And you're
Domesticated,
like,
like
I don't-
Simba, Skywalker. or Simba.
And you're like, I don't like the pecking order of Socks and Preston and Buddy. Well, too bad. That's a
whatever.
natural. That's a natural order thing.
It's a man's world.
It doesn't matter. If it's a woman's world, so what?
I like that too. Da Vinci
They got to
Code.
get along. I
Da
mean, it's
Vinci
like
Code. We did.
this. Sox will kick their ass. I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, only because it's a different kind of horse.
A different.
We want a
kind-
Mexican dancing horse. They're not cheap. We did, Miss Jenna.
What are they gonna be different about?
Because they dance, prance, like the what is it for Christmas?
You know what? I was up there for 5 minutes on that ranch, and I saw that Sox was the dominant horse in the whole place. You can talk about Buddy, you can talk about Preston.
That horse will
but at the end of
trample
the
you
day-
if you beat it.
Yep,
Yeah.
of course. This horse sets the standard of what the behavior is going to be, like it or not.
Rosie,
You're not there all the
Rosie.
time. What do you
Jenna?
care if you're not there?
Jenna is a barrel racer. She had this horse, Angel, which was her horse. Barrel racer held the record up north for a good amount of
It
time.
ain't going to make a dent in Sox. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry. It's not.
No.
It's not going to make a fucking bit of difference.
You haven't
This
seen
horse
Jenna's
is an
horse.
alpha female.
No.
It's going to say, this is the way it is.
Rosie.
Buddy and Preston, you can kiss my ass forever. And you don't like
Jenna's
that.
a barrel
you, don't
racer.
you don't like that, Blackbird. You never liked that from day one. You're like, oh,
So-
you know, Buddy should be his own.
I had a horse named Angel too. So this horse, she would go on a tour.
What horse?
Angel. Right? She would drive her
Who the hell
horse
was the
trailer.
Angel? Some weird outlier horse.
That's Miss Jenna's horse. So Jenna's a barrel racer. She held the record in Northern California.
Man. Oh, fuck.
So she would take her
She can
trailer,
have all
horse
these
trailer,
other defective fucking horses
Right.
on her property that don't do shit.
and don't make enough money, make gas money, but she was still qualified, but not whatever, and go on the road by herself. So Angel, once her horse got injured, she put it down. She never ran a horse since. I said, bitch, you got your back. And broken. That's it. I had a horse named Angel.
So no wonder.
I'm telling you, Jenna held the record of Northern California one time. Yes, because I met the judge. There's a horse arena in McKinleyville. It's over the ocean. It's so badass. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Blackbird.
So, ever since, and I'm not the last person
You
to
know,
grind
here
on
we
this
are.
Jenna's ass.
We're all spread out to
I'm
every
all,
other.
get back up on the horse.
We're all
She
spread
won't
out.
do it.
We're all
She just
spread
won't
out
do
to
it.
every other fucking
And I'm the
fucking
last person to
horse
say
in,
anything.
in Humboldt County, but we're not talking about the reality of Buddy Sox.
No,
and-
the reality is Miss Jenna needs to get her ass back up on the fucking horse.
Yeah, you think
That's the
never gonna
reality.
happen when she's taking care of.
And I'm
I don't
the
want to
last
talk
person.
about. I don't
Or
want to
get
talk
on the
about,
kayak, de-stroke something.
And you think that's going to happen with everything else she has
Well,
on
when
her
I-
plate?
yeah.
You think that's
There's
going
gonna
to happen
be a
with
de-stress
everything
policy.
else she? And I'm not telling what else she has on her plate. You want me to tell people what else she has
It's
on
a
her plate?
necessity.
You want me to tell people what else she has on her plate?
And I'm sorry, Angel died.
You want me to tell people what else? Oh, of course not, because I value her privacy.
And that's what we need to respect. 'Cause Jenna
Yeah,
don't like
exactly.
it.
Because she'll kick my ass if I go up there and oh yeah.
She liked Sean and you. Yeah. She liked my friend. She met Rosie and Sean.
Yeah, she doesn't want a lot of bullshit in her life though.
No. Not that.
She wants
We got that cat ranger, or what is it called? The animal. Are you kidding me?
She wants a simple
Buddy cannot have a Heineken.
Oh God.
Fuck. No Donald Duck.
Would you stop talking about Buddy? God damn this horse. God damn it. When you have Socks
Look,
and
he
you
my
have
best
Preston,
friend.
and it's not your best friend.
He is.
Einstein's your best friend.
No,
I'm your best
Einstein's
friend.
my
Who in
best-
the fuck is
bestest
your best
friend.
friend?
Einstein.
And what about me?
No, Buddy.
Oh, Buddy is
Yeah.
above me.
That my best friend. right now.
How you like that guy?
It's different animal,
Just-
not
just-
human.
Does Buddy pay your? Does Buddy
No,
feel
Buddy
like?
love me.
Does Buddy
You don't
feel
understand,
like,
Rosie.
Yeah. Does
Like
Buddy?
Mom Crowley, but Buddy, he remembered me.
Does Buddy
I know
fill out
Buddy
your
for,
tax returns?
Years and years. No, it's different because you're human.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, you're human. No,
So I
exemption.
don't
different.
even rate them. You know.
It's different.
It's like
Like
Buddy.
Einstein, fuck all humans. Einstein rules. Same thing with Buddy.
And my birthday's coming up, and I have to take a backseat to Einstein.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? I've lived.
Because when I make my movie,
I've lived 5 times longer than this fuck,
Rosie,
and I have to take a backseat to this.
when
fuck.
I make my movie, the animals are gonna have AI and stuff, and they're gonna win, and the humans are gonna lose. The humans are gonna die.
I lose, you know.
The humans are gonna die. And that, no happy ending for the humans. Fuck the humans.
I'm like the humans.
Mother Nature
hello.
always wins.
I'm the humans.
We think.
I'm like totally fucked.
Is that bueno or no
It's
bueno?
like I'm the lowest of the low, right?
So yeah, Buddy. Buddy's
Stop
my,
talking about.
I'm Miss Jane's edition. Buddy, my best friend. That's the goal.
He pays your. He files your
No,
taxes,
Buddy,
right?
I don't
He
give a
files
shit.
your taxes, right?
Buddy
sir?
loves me. But no, Rosie, Miss Channel loves me
He
too.
helps you with
But
jail
Buddy
and
loves me
everything
different.
else,
I'm
right?
sorry, Miss
He
Channel.
helps you with lockup and everything else. He's good.
Buddy, my best friend. Yeah.
I hate
Thank God she
I
puts up
hate
with
that
me.
fucking horse. You
Why?
wonder why I love
Buddy,
Socks?
he my best friend.
Because Socks has confidence. Socks rules the roost. Socks says the way it's going to be. And the other horses just fall into place. And everybody's
That
happy.
would piss me off.
And it pisses
Buddy,
you
girlfriend.
off. And it pisses you off.
He don't need no
You know?
championship blood root.
Thank you,
like,
CA. Thank you.
bloodline horse. He need grandma horse.
And it pisses
Jenna.
you off. Why? Because Socks rules the roost. Socks
They're
says
Jenna's
jump.
horses.
Socks says jump, and the other
Look,
horses are.
You don't know how
Buddy's
many
like-
other horses have
Buddy's
entered
like
the
this.
spirit world.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Socks. I'll do this.
Miss Jenna,
Preston's like this. Okay, Socks.
no,
I'll
those
do
are
this.
the new horses. You don't know the old horses.
Thank you, CA. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you know the new horses?
Those are the new horses.
Do you
Preston,
know
Cal-
do you know the new horses?
the old ones
don't
are
know.
Emma, Sugar, yeah. Emma, different. Ever since Angel died, Miss Jenna kind of got
Oh,
spread
ever
broken.
since Angel died. Oh, that's it. Oh, fuck. You have no appreciation for Socks in the leadership position. You just want to
No, you
denigrate
don't
that horse.
understand.
And you want to say,
Jenna-
I hate you,
Wait.
you fucking
Jenna
horse,
was
because you're
one of the best
alpha.
thrill
You
racers,
know?
and
Okay.
her horse died,
Okay.
and it broke her spirit, and she never got on a horse since.
So you want to take it out on Socks because Socks is smart enough to lead this fucking
Socks is his
ragtag
family.
crew of
I don't know if it's
asshole
related to
horses,
Angel,
right?
but
They
yeah.
all follow along like, okay, Socks. They're happy. What do
No,
you
but
think they
Angel
want to do?
is the thing.
Have a
Angel
palace coup? Do you think
Jenna's
they want to
spirit.
have a
I'm not
coup?
doing that.
And,
I'm the last person to get back on the horse, Jenna. And I'm the
I don't
last
care
person to
about
say it.
Jenna on a horse.
Yeah, you don't care. I care.
I did care.
Jenna loves
I'm
me.
saying go
Yeah.
get the fucking
Miss Jenna loves
thing
me.
and just
Believe
go
it or-
goddamn do it.
Yeah.
Send me postcards, man.
And you
Send me
shouldn't
a
be so
fucking
mean,
picture.
Rosie.
Yeah, I'm mean because I like Socks. Because I like
Okay.
animals that.
Well, what about the rest of them?
I like that.
So how are
yeah,
you going
but
to treat my cats?
are
You
they-
pick one
are
and
they
you don't
hurt-
like the
are-
rest?
Are they hurting?
I mean, how's that going to
Are
work,
they,
Rosie?
are they hurting? Are they still ragtag assing along with it? They're ragtag assing along.
And what is-
Why?
what is your point?
Because
What are you
one,
talking about?
my point is that one horse runs the show,
They're not my
and you
horse.
don't like it. You don't like it.
Well, I don't like it because it like
Yeah, I
Buddy.
don't like it. Because one horse asserts dominance, and you don't
But
like
it is a
that.
pecking order, just like you
And
like cats.
I don't care. I always liked Socks. You know that. You're like, oh, buddy, he's like at the low
But
end.
you should never talk shit about Miss Jenna's horse, Angel. Or
I
Buddy.
never even knew Angel.
No, that's Miss Jenna's wife.
Oh, man.
Miss Jenna held a record in the northern state. Yeah, she's...
Record for what?
I did a little... For barrel racing. Do you know what a barrel racer is?
You know what I would say to her? I'm so proud of you for having that record.
For a minute.
But what does
Yes.
that have to do with Socks?
Socks are a horse.
What
It
does
might
Socks
be
have to
related
do?
to Angel.
So Socks,
I don't know.
Socks is the best of the best.
No, it's...
You don't appreciate Socks.
No.
You look at Preston and say, or Buddy and say, "Oh,
You
poor
don't
bastard.
understand the rodeo
You got
scene.
bitten by
Look,
Socks."
That's petty.
I'm like, so
Do you know
what?
the rodeo scene? I'm telling you, Miss Jenna
I appreciate
was,
dominant horses.
and Angel was the horse.
I don't know Angel. If she
No,
was Miss
you don't
Jenna's
know
horse-
Miss Jenna's old horse. These are new horses. Sock's the old horse. He's related to Angel or something. I believe they're sisters or something.
I don't know. I'm just saying, should I be shit on because I like a horse that
I
that
don't
takes-
think you should talk shit about Buddy and Angel. That's
I'm going to talk shit about Buddy and Preston.
or
Because
any Angel.
I don't care.
Do you have a horse?
Somebody's got to be at the
Talk
lead.
shit about your own horses.
Somebody's got to be at the lead, and somebody's got to be behind.
Yeah, we know that.
And I don't care.
But you shouldn't.
And it's always been that way. You have an alpha female, and you have two
So
alpha
all the
males
rest are worthless.
that are like this.
All the rest are worthless.
All right? It's
that-
got nothing to do
is that
with
your
Miss
point?
Jenna's horse. Okay, Angel,
No,
I don't
Miss
know.
Jenna will hate you if she heard this comment.
She would not hate. Exactly.
If you ever say anything bad about Angel, she'll
I
fucking
don't know
me
Angel.
like a crow.
I don't
grudge.
know. I don't
Never.
I don't fucking know Angel. I know Buddy. I
And
know
Buddy,
Socks.
same thing.
And I know Preston.
Don't talk shit about Miss Jenna's horses.
Don't talk shit about the pecking order of what shit is.
Whatever it is.
You know?
But it's pretty bad.
That's it.
You have no experience. You don't even know these horses. How are you going to talk
I don't
shit?
know these horses. I saw
So are
these
you-
fucking
yeah.
horses.
So
I
who
spent
are
2
you to
days.
say anything?
I spent 2 days with these
Yeah,
fucking
so
horses.
shut the fuck up.
And it bothers you that fucking
Buddy's
Sock
my
is-
best friend.
Sock is,
Buddy
I don't
is
give
my
a shit.
best friend.
He's not my best friend. Fuck him.
So fuck you.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Buddy's
all
my
about-
best friend.
Yeah, enjoy him. This little deficient fucker, go ahead and enjoy him.
Yeah.
When he's back meadow and
I don't
you
give
know,
a He
I
loved
don't
me
give
better
a
than
fuck.
any human.
I don't care.
He loved me better
Socks
than Janet.
immediate- Socks-
He loved me better than Ramona.
Sox immediately loved me. Why?
That's
because
right.
I recognized what
He
Sox,
loved
the
me.
talents that Sox had, and I said,
So
you
fuck
ke-
Sox."
You keep these fucks in order, and they're like, oh yes, Sox, whatever you say. What's not to like? You can be as pissed as you like.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
pissed.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
it.
see my best friend.
I don't know Angel. If that's Miss Jenna's yours, God bless. I don't know Angel. It might be better than anything else out
Do
there.
you know what it's like to be the top barrel racer?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
But I have a friend.
It might
Tara.
be
I have a
10
friend,
years ago, whatever.
I have a friend Tara, whose father was the greatest bareback rider in the history. 1959.
Well, I dated a little bit scared.
1958
I
to
know I'm not that
1960.
fucked up. And she loved me too.
Well, they love me fucking too.
But Buddy loved me more. Different.
And
I'm
Sox
sorry,
loves me more.
Just
because
like
I
Simba.
appreciate Sox for exerting dominance over this crew.
But that doesn't mean you should hate all the others.
I don't hate the other ones. I'm just saying there's a natural order that's
Well, of
nice.
course, just
People
like
get
Ghostface,
along.
just like
You're
Ghostface.
like, oh shit,
Yeah,
Buddy
Ghostface.
got bitten.
You don't like
I'm
Ghostface?
just like, you know,
He's
I
on
don't
the
like
top.
Ghostface.
top
I
of the
hate
walk,
that. I hate that fucker.
top of the pecking
Right?
order.
It doesn't
soft
matter.
pecking
But
order.
it does not mean I
Oh,
have to
well,
like
I
it.
thought you were top of the pecking
Right.
order.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to like it. I can understand it, but I don't have to like it. It's the same.
I don't like it either.
It's the same.
Buddy, my best friend. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Fuck
where-
Miss Jenna. Fuck Buddy, my best
Don't
friend.
say that. You'll send that up to her. You're really saying fuck Miss Jenna?
If it comes
Don't
to
say that.
Buddy or Miss Jenna, you bet your ass.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude.
Buddy loved me more. I love Buddy more. I'm sorry, Miss Jenna. I'm sorry.
God, I hope she never sees this. Are you shitting me?
It's different. Buddy loved me.
Beautiful gal like that.
Yeah, you bet your ass, Buddy.
Beautiful Miss Jenna. Probably the nicest looking broad.
It's different.
Probably the nicest looking broad in Humboldt County. And you're going to say that?
Yes.
No.
Buddy loved
No,
me
you're
more.
not.
Buddy loved me more. And I love Buddy more. I'm sorry, Miss Janet. I'm sorry, Ruma. Ruma might be a different story.
And
but
what
whatever.
should she do? Cut you loose and say F you?
Well,
Use your
yeah,
horse.
go stand.
Yeah, use your horse. Go enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna grind on Miss Jenna's ass. Like,
Don't. What percentage is there in that? What
well,
gain
just
is,
to test her.
what gain is test her for what?
Just for
You know
shits
she
and
likes
giggles.
you. Why test her?
Just to
Go
see how much
test
she
Mom.
can put up with me. Right?
3 weeks she'll be done, Bird. I'm telling-
That's about
I'm
it.
just
right?
saying.
No,
She'll
you got
be-
it right.
She will
That's
be.
about it.
She will.
You're
be,
right.
She will be fucking texting
Not
me.
4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yes, she'll
Uh-huh.
be texting me. Come and pick up fucking Blackbird. It's enough for 2025. That's it. See you
Rosie
in
got that one,
2020.
right.
I'm just saying.
Oh, fuck.
Just be careful. Tread lightly. This is a pretty special gal, you know. You want to be shacking
I want to
up?
build Grandma's house.
You want
That's
to be
what I wanna
shacking
do.
up with Monkey?
Monkey is not friends.
Oh my God.
He loved
He's
me.
not a woman.
And Gabby. Whatever female cast. Miss Jenna have a problem with you. Whatever, I love Gabby. Don't be
Just
mean to
saying.
Gabby, Jenna.
Just think. What's your top priority, Miss Jenna?
Well, yeah.
Everything else is.
And Buddy
President.
first.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God,
Miss Jenna.
this
Buddy
fucking-
first.
This fucking horse. God
Buddy!
damn.
I miss Jane's addiction. I swear to, I'll remember for the rest of it.
Oh,
We
fuck.
gotta see Buddy. That's it. That's
This-
the goal.
This little bastard, oh my God.
We miss Jane's addiction. Are you fucking
Change
kidding me?
edition, what are you talking about?
No.
Why don't
Buddy fund, right? So I have some money.
Why don't you talk
Unemployed.
about
no,
Alice in Chains?
No. Listen. Jane's addiction. I had the money to go.
Why didn't you go then?
Because it was Buddy fund.
So
And that's-
what?
No, I had my money.
How about
and
now?
I asked you if you could take
Oh
me.
my
'cause I
God, here
time
we
change.
go. Fucking,
So can you do me
it's
a
my
humble? I have to
fucking
go
fault.
this
It's
week,
my
this
God-
day.
It's my
and
goddamn
no.
fault. It's my goddamn fault.
So
Jane's addiction, you didn't go see them.
no, my fault.
I'm
Nobody
going to get a
blamed
beer.
me.
I'll be back in a minute.
So
God.
no Jane's addiction because Buddy was the
Oh,
first goal.
oh,
We saw the
fucking
Stones,
Buddy. Oh.
the Stones, and then Buddy, right? Stones, Buddy. So
Yeah.
no Jane's addiction.
Yeah.
We could have
I'm
saw.
Buddy. I'm in the
Right.
pasture. I'm having a good time.
then-
Hey everybody, I'm Buddy. How you doing, everybody?
No fucking Jane's addiction. So we're gonna say
Oh my-
whatever.
Is he
But
pissed
no.
off? Is Buddy mind?
That's
Is
the
Buddy-
goal.
Is Buddy?
Buddy first. If we're gonna miss Jane's addiction and all that, whatever, no vacation for
Why
2
don't we go
years.
to Alice in Chains?
I seen them. I
Oh,
seen
okay.
9 Inch Nails
So that's okay.
destroy
You-
them.
You
on
saw
stage.
him and I didn't see him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I seen 9 Inch Nails destroy Alice in Chains. I shit you not. Destroyed them on stage. So, Buddy's the goal. We were going to go to the Palisades first. But no, fuck that. Buddies first. And he's getting old. He's 18 years old. I want to see him before he enters the spirit world. Because he loves me. He remembers me. And it's a different kind of love than human love. He loves me. I don't have to bribe him with carrots or apples. I'm going to get him Sonoma apples. You bet your ass. You think Humboldt County, we're going to get him Sonoma and all of his friends. Yeah. And Grabstein, we got special Sonoma County. So, buddy, you usually get Sonoma. Yeah, you bet your ass. We don't care about Tractor Supply or what. We're going to give Sonoma County Grabstein apples. Yeah, that's the goal.
So what's Miss Jenna gonna say after 1 week? Get this fuck out of here. Get him
Fuck
back
you,
to
I'll hurry out my stores. I'll get my job back in
No, you
Motel
do.
6.
She's gonna be like, get this guy back. She's gonna be like, get this guy back to work down here, you know?
Sometimes she puts up with it. I don't know.
These Hmong are getting tired of seeing Blackbird on the bridge.
Because, yeah, we've... Yeah.
That's so funny. Like the Hmong are like catching 1-inch crabs.
It's a different county, Del Norte, not Humboldt.
He's
Humboldt
like-
County different. Del Norte, whatever, go to
He's
Oregon.
like, he's like they do anything there. They keep
Landon
any.
Jefferson.
He's like they keep any size crab. They don't give a fuck.
It's different. Yeah.
That was some funny shit, man. When you
No,
told,
but it's
you
all
told me
Hmong.
about the Hmong. They
This
keep
is
everything.
America. It's
Yeah,
Northern
but-
California,
but
okay?
what about
It's
the-
all Hmong.
What about the natural resources police coming?
I worked at this police officer's house. The drug dealer, they shot the house up. It's a police officer's house. They shot it out. And Hmong, not like Mexican gangbanger or
That sounds about right.
whatever, MS-13 or the other writers. Hmong, yeah.
Oh,
Do you know what a Hmong is? I don't know what the fuck a Hmong is.
They're like an Asian.
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
Chinese, but different.
It's like different. It's like
Yeah.
what would you say, Bird? It's like a
Taiwan. Oh, that's not a real
Mongolia,
country.
Mongolia, Chinese or something.
Yeah.
And they don't respect any laws about.
It's different.
Yeah, but
whatever.
you said they were taking everything they caught. They didn't give
No,
a shit.
that's who rules Crescent City.
Yeah, they were taking everything.
So different
Tell
people.
me about how they were
like,
taking.
I wanted to go to Fremont. Fremont is a Persian.
Fremont is on the East Bay.
Yeah, I like Fremont.
Yeah, it's where Tesla factory.
I tried to get a thing in the Bay. No, we went to Fremont. The only thing I could afford, I said, fuck this, I'm going back home. We went back to LA.
What happened down in Fremont?
Well,
Could've
we
been
could have got a
working at
place
Tesla,
in
yeah.
Fremont.
Yeah.
And I just said, let's go. And we got a place in
You're
North
not.
Hollywood.
You're not cut out for city living.
Well, it took forever to try because everything was so fucking goddamn expensive. And then went way down, not to San Jose, but went to, and that was the only place we could afford. And I loved it. But my dumbass said, no, we're going to go back home. That was 40 years ago.
Come on. Oh, there's my Simba. Finally, I see my little Simba. There he is. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't stay in Fremont with working at Tesla or something.
I did. It's Persian now, but back then, oh my god, it was the only place I could afford. I couldn't afford anything in the Bay Area.
Very expensive here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was 40 years ago. So we've tried to move up to the Bay several times, believe it or not.
Do you like it here or do you like LA?
I love it here.
Yeah, because it's a little more foresty and
It seems more
You
like
like more
farmland.
yeah.
There's no horns. It's more like a small
there's
town,
horns.
even though it's growing up.
there's Hornsburg.
Yeah, but it's not like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's a small town to me.
Simba's doing
It's
good.
not even suburban. It's more small town than suburban from LA.
So all I can say is go and enjoy your holiday. Have a good time. Spend a little money on Jenna. Let her know you're doing okay down here.
I love her too.
Invite her to come down.
She came here with her truck.
She can always stay.
And I forgot to put the pitchfork in the truck.
She could always stay here. I got a room here.
Really?
You know.
Oh,
She
that's
knows
so
that
nice.
already.
I didn't know. I'll
Why?
tell her.
Yeah, just come on down and visit. Have Sean
Because
come up and hang
she
out.
does come down once in a
Yeah,
while.
I know she does. She comes down to Santa Rosa.
She likes to skydive, so she goes skydiving in Nevada.
Good Lord. She skydives?
So she goes down there in Nevada and skydives.
She's got a bigger set of nuts than I do. God almighty. Skydiving. Go have some fun. Just stop overthinking shit down here. Everything in your life is all overthinking about this, that, and the other.
Because I want to get my
That
shit
is
together,
just
Rosie.
don't.
Does it look like I ever
Just
had my shit together?
One thing at a
I
time.
want to get my shit together. I mean, help me. I'm running out of time.
Why?
Because I'm old. I feel old. Fuck.
You're like a fucking kid. Just relax. One step at a time. In Chinese, we say "ibu ibu," one step at a time. And "ibu ibu," one step at a time. You try to cover too much ground at one time.
Well, because, you know.
Yeah, because whatever.
You want to make the grade.
Yeah, Simba's good. We should be proud that Simba's living. Simba's not dead.
Rosie, I'm
Simba.
weighing him in the head. But I was
He
thinking
could
the
be
same
dead.
thing.
You know what? He
And
could be
thank
dead.
God the gods were
Can you
kind.
imagine him walking around?
I think it was because of
How
good
many weeks
medicine.
could he walk around with his
bang
dead
banged it.
bird? How many weeks could he walk around with his dead paw? 2
No,
weeks?
He would die.
He would die. You should feel pretty good looking at him sitting there. Little
And
prick.
now he's
That little prick
going
is-
outside. He's
yeah.
coming outside. Yeah.
Simba. Yeah, this little prick's outside now. We've done good.
He was quarantined, believe it or not.
We really went through hell the last. in
Oh
May,
my
it was
God.
Terrible.
It was pretty bad. And then we had little
Yeah, the
icing
woman
on the
that-
cake with the Ranger. I want a
Surprised
female Ranger next time
I'm
you
surprised
trolls.
that the woman didn't say it. Sonoma County Humane, you guys have really been through shit the last.
My ducks went to jail over Einstein. Are you kidding me?
Please, God.
They said we never had to.
Almighty.
Fuck you. I want my
Who the
duck.
hell
Fuck
gets
you.
their duck ghosted?
No, because I went to jail and they impounded my truck and my ducks.
Well, that's a different
And
story.
then it was the
I
dog.
I can't help you with that, Bird. That's your deal, you know. The
Fuck
only thing
them.
I can do is put
A
money-
year later, they say get the fuck out of my courtroom after all that bullshit.
The only thing I can do is
$1,200. Fuck your $1,200.
the only thing I can do is put money on your book for ramen noodle.
These cocksuckers said, if you don't take probation, you're fucked. We're
Take
gonna beg you.
probation.
We're gonna fuck you up the ass like you're a transvestite or gay or some shit, right? I said, fuck you. And then they kicked me out of the courtroom like they're doing me a favor. We went through all that
Don't
shit.
tell people that. God almighty.
Like they're doing me a favor.
People will put money on your book. Your commissary book's the most loaded one. And
Rosie, you would never imagine.
I've been there, done that.
Because
you don't know anything about me, Blackbird. Okay? You really don't. So just don't go there. Okay? You're not going to tell me anything about
I have
you're not going to tell me anything
post-stress.
You're not going to tell me about anything
I
about...
was an innocent kid, and you turned me into a fucking monster.
You're not going to tell me anything about lockup that I don't know myself.
Whatever.
Okay? Thank you.
I was in it.
No, you didn't. You can't. You're not capable of that. It's not in your being. Sorry. You're the cat person. That's not who you are, Black.
No.
You can't bullshit me. You can't bullshit me. I'm tougher than you are in lockup. I'm just saying you cannot bullshit me.
I can't believe I didn't hurt that guy.
I'm just saying.
I'm not like that.
You're not like that. You're not Baltimore tough. I'm just saying.
No, Rosie. We told them we're gonna fuck you up and we're gonna haul a cop, and that's a ritual. We're gonna do a
please. You think I've never been under lockup?
No, because you don't know. I'm frustrated.
You don't know.
So I'm getting. I know once I get started, it was too easy, and then we were gonna rape him for all the shit.
Oh Jesus God Almighty!
And then
Could
we
you
said,
please stop. What are you trying to prove?
Bad.
You don't.
It's bad.
No. There's
And
not a bad bone in you.
And that makes me feel
I don't
bad.
care
Is
what
that
you
weird?
say.
That's ironic. Does that
I'm
make
10
any
times
sense?
badder bones than you
No,
have.
I didn't do a
No.
fucking thing, Rosie. It's bad.
He really doesn't know me. That's why I tell him, go relax. For the first time in your fucking life, go enjoy a holiday.
Oh,
go have a
Rosie,
goddamn holiday.
Early
And stop
retirement is Humboldt
talking
County.
about it.
It's like my early
Just
retirement.
go. What do you think is going to happen here? Everything's going to be locked up and that's it?
Rosie, you gotta come bring your bicycle. I'm saying it's just a little thing. Humboldt State University, the People's Park, Humboldt, wherever park.
If Keith is there,
I'm telling you, Rosie.
If Keith is there,
you'll go concrete, steel, glass. Let me think here. No, I'm shitting you.
If Keith is there, I'll go. Because he's interested.
He is.
He's interesting to talk to.
He's a film guy.
We talk cinematic shit and all that. You know you're gonna be
He's
called.
a good-
You know you're gonna call me and
He's
say,
my friend.
"Can you come and?"
Like, I got friends in Humboldt. Believe it or not, yes.
You guys know damn well Bird's gonna send me a text message. Can you come up? I got you set up at the hotel.
Motel 6.
I hate this motherfucker.
I'll be working there, right?
I hate
Like,
this fucking
for
guy.
a week or some shit.
I hate this
Just
guy.
1 week only, fool.
Oh, I hate this guy that runs this hotel.
He
here.
is a
Oh
cocksucker.
my God.
But if he pays me, fuck it, I'll sell
Oh
out.
God. He didn't pay you anything to.
Nope. There's no
I'm
California
just saying,
state law minimum wage stuff.
He treated you like a dog.
Oh, and no appreciation. If you would give me some appreciation, but no appreciation. That's the thing that broke
Yeah, he
the
didn't
camel's
do
back.
anything. He didn't
No
do anything.
appreciation.
There was nothing.
And we're working for no California state, whatever, our wages. Stuff.
He didn't care.
Yeah, no,
That's
it
what
was
really
brutal.
So
And the whole city knows about it, Rosie.
Yeah, but I could never see.
No,
this.
the whole city knows how he operates.
So you're like, why can't you see this guy is a nice guy? Because you told me.
Well, because
this
he
shit.
likes to be.
Because you
but
told
he's
me
an
this
asswipe.
shit. So how am I supposed to be nice to this guy when he treats him
Brutal.
like shit?
Brutal.
I wouldn't put up with it. I'd say,
When
fuck
he
yourself.
said, when we had to discuss, he said, I will pay you California state wage. I said, fuck you, I can't work for you. But we left on good terms. No.
Really?
Yeah. That's why we still go there. You kidding me?
That's why you're up at 4 a.m. still listening to Alaska Gold shit.
Because I like him, believe it. Even though he's the worst boss.
I hated this
but
guy.
I like him for some reason.
I fucking hated this guy.
Yeah.
This hotel.
Ask what? No appreciation.
You know what?
I would rather be doing skill. I don't want to be houseboy because your fucking maids don't show up. Making beds and all.
I hate
Even
it.
though we do find lots of pot, but still.
I hated this fucking guy. The only cool guy was, what was his name? Insane or whatever the hell he was.
Lunatic.
Lunatic.
He
was the only cool guy I
He was
saw.
crazy, and
He was like a
loved Rosie.
party
We were
animal.
homies.
Yeah, he loved
party.
me, and he was like, let's party, you
I was
know?
like, okay, fucker, don't disrespect my friend Rosie. And he was golden. They were golden.
He was
It
good.
like, yeah.
He was good. I'm like, let's
'Cause
party
he's
and drink.
crazy as fuck.
And he's like, I got to get up
A
at
real
7. He's like, I got to
motherfucker.
get up at 7 a.m.
He'd
I'm
run
so-
his crew. Give me a job, you cocksucker.
He was good.
Yeah.
I did not like
He
your
was-
boss, though. I liked the chick that was working the front desk.
Oh, yeah, she
I
works
did
for-
not like, she knew you.
He's
and-
the owner.
but
It's
he-
like a
he-
monopoly.
I don't know. He treated you like shit. That's
Well,
what bothers
only
me the
because
most.
no appreciation.
He never paid you.
My boss, the corporate ethics, they give me appreciation. You bet your ass they do.
He never paid you what you
No
were worth
appreciation.
on
And
the job.
nothing, no $13 an hour. I make $20-something an hour now. No, $13 an hour. Are you fucking kidding me?
He never paid you what you were worth. That's
Then
what
he
bothers
said,
me.
I'll pay you, cowboy. I'm sorry, I can't work for you. I'm out of here. Tent, sleeping bag, my bicycle. Yeah.
So you said to me before, why don't you like this guy?
And I ended up here, of all
because
things. believe it or
because
not.
he couldn't pay you.
And not fair,
Yeah,
Rosie.
it was not
It
fair.
cost me $3,000 for a room or so if you add up all the hours and the overtime. No days off. What do you mean no days off?
He took advantage of you.
It was bad.
That was
no.
bad. This is why I didn't like the guy.
I'm not paying
You're
$3,000.
like, oh, why don't you like it? He's okay. You know, I'm like, no,
Let's
the
just
guy-
say I rent a room over there. How much is it going to cost me? With the tariffs? Yeah, good luck.
Tariffs. Stop talking about tariffs. Birds, tariffs are 2025. What the hell are you?
Right?
I'm like, Blackbird's
Do the
talking
math. Do the math.
I'm like, Blackbird's talking about tariffs now.
No,
This
I
is-
went to the bike store and said $34. All of a sudden,
Because you
$50.
let these guys charge you this
Then we say, what?
fucking-
Of the tariffs. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah,
We'll
because
take
you
it.
let these
We'll
guys
bend over.
fuck you.
Okay?
I
Yeah.
would never have done that. I would have said, are you kidding me?
It's
You
too
can-
much problems to get the money back and go somewhere else. Fuck you. We'll
I
take
would have
it.
said,
Bend over.
take this light and stick it up your ass. Are you kidding me?
Specialized. Whatever. I'm not that artsy part, so
God
fuck you. We're
almighty.
moving up. Oh, good.
They overcharged you for a stupid light.
Wally World. Fuck Wally World. Even though it
Oh
works
my
the same
God.
way.
It's disgusting what they did here. These people have absolutely zero conscience. Zero. On what they charge that. That's a really tragic thing. That is a tragic thing. Too nice a person to be taken advantage of. Fuck that. You never take advantage of me. You want to clean your rooms? We would have had a real showdown. I would have had the goddamn I would have had the goddamn state of California there. Look at what this son of a bitch wants me to do. 10 rooms for $3 an hour. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. I never liked this guy from the get-go at this place. This guy made a fortune off the backs of other people. That never carries any weight with me.
We did. No.
I would have never, Blackbird, in a million years let this cocksucker take advantage of you in Eureka or whatever the hell it was, Arcata. This prick.
We'll get lots of food.
I don't care if I have to spend the night in the woods. Fuck you. I don't care if I have to spend the night in the woods with this prick.
So the $5. I got the same kind.
There it is.
Do you want some soy sauce?
No, it's okay.
You want some
Crunchy
chopsticks?
shrimp to put. Was this the $5 you made?
Yeah.
So the guy was like really cool.
This is $10.99.
I know it is.
He said, "You know what? We don't work at Safeway. We're
I was
Japanese
surprised.
corporate.
He's like,
We're real sushi." I said, "Are you real sushi?" We thought it was Safeway bootleg. He said,
Is he like?
"No."
Is he like an independent contractor, Bird?
That's right. Yes.
Okay. So he's like a 1099.
Not Chinese, Japanese. Okay. Yeah. No, I have one.
Where is it?
I have that prime, whatever it is.
You're not gonna eat it tonight.
Not tonight.
I'll have a couple pieces and that's it.
That's for you, Rosie.
But I'm saying, it really made me mad the way that fuck took advantage of you at the Motel 6. I never got over that. You know what?
People
you know I didn't get over that.
It's human nature, Rosie.
It's
Come
not
on.
human nature.
It is.
I don't excuse it. I say you just take advantage of people in their
It's
misery.
brutal.
Yeah, I'm not
I
down
don't
with that.
understand. And the whole
Blackbird.
city knows about it.
What was it? 10 rooms for
Rosie,
$60
the
a
whole
day?
fucking goddamn shit kicking Peyton place say knows.
Yeah, because everybody was fucking everybody else
And
at
they
that place.
accept it. Listen, isn't that the shit kicker of it all?
They're all fucking each other and having a great grand old time.
Right?
Your boss was a bitch. I'm gonna tell you, wonder why
Well, we
Rosie.
left on good
Why
terms,
Rosie
believe
did
it or not.
How do you end on good terms with this prick? I want to knock this fucker out. How do you end on good terms with this guy?
Because
That make sense to me, Blackbird.
Because we want to come back. I shit you not. There was a time 10 years ago at the same motel room. It was hippy dippy as fuck. You go to the smoking section. You don't have a place to. You can take a shower. You'll meet someone, and you can take a shower. Just hang out all night. And not like that anymore. Because it's more monopoly. But there was a time when Motel 6 was the shit. It's like old Hollywood. Or some
was
shit.
all just
Old
like-
Vegas. Different.
It was
Yes,
all fucked
I
up
shit
people
you
in
not.
there. Yeah.
If you needed to take a shower or fucking hang out somewhere, you could go to smoking. But not anymore. The new owners. Whatever. But there was a time, yes.
But you gotta pay for the shit that's done. And you were accepting that, and I thought, I don't like this, and you're like, you gotta be cool, you can't say a word. And I'm like,
Well,
I
we
wanna-
try to be on my best behavior. I'm not very good at it, but I try.
I honored you, I didn't say a word. I didn't
Because
say a
we
word.
want to be on good terms.
Yeah, because I don't want to get kicked out and have to find another place to go to.
The other ones are more monopolized.
Ah.
And the other one sucks. Or the other one's okay.
I
But the
honored
other
you.
ones are more expensive.
I honored you. I sucked it up.
So there's only one more hotel that's around the same price. The other ones are twice as much.
This
And
guy.
it's a little shit kicking Peyton place.
Kicked this guy's ass, this little prick.
And I don't believe how much money. You think a whole day it goes up to $300 some dollars at this motel stay, then not like $60 dollars.
In other words, birds of math is math.
Are you kidding me? The one guy, he brought his fishing crew because he said, my wife, I'm pissed. He said, my wife, I'm not paying this much for a room or whatever. but all his crew caught flounder, or what is that thing? What's it called? So everyone caught fish, so he was happy. But he said, my wife booked this route. I best it cost $300 or some shit. But it worked out because they all caught fish.
Yeah, Blackbird's like, if you pay $300 for this room,
Motel 6, I shit you not, the price, like, whatever, day by day, it go fluctuate. So holidays, guess
you better
what?
get me up there on a cheap fucking night card. I'm telling you.
Right?
You want me to come and pick your ass up, you better make sure it's a cheap fucking night up there. You think I want to be the? You would think I want
$300 Motel 6.
You think I
We're
wanna-
in Northern California. Nobody even know where the fuck we are.
You think I want to see this boy again when I go up there?
Oh,
Are
fuck.
you shitting me? What do you pay $6 per room to clean
It's
up?
not like Sacramento or some
What do you
shit
pay?
hole.
$600, $6 a room to clean that goddamn pigsty.
Can you believe it?
It made me mad.
No, the city knows about
No,
it.
it made me mad. How's the city know about it?
They know. Everybody knows. Are you kidding me? It's a local. It's a small town. Everybody knows everybody's been. Motherfuckers went to first grade together. Yeah, everybody knows. Come on. It's small town. It's not like my city where everybody minds their own business. It's different.
Don't do that again. Everybody went to first grade.
How am I getting a job? You all must know each other.
Oh, fuck. Bird, you're choking me to death, man. Just like everybody went to first grade together.
No, you know how come? Because we had a problem that I never get kicked out, except for the street and thing. So we ride my bike around through the parking lot and think, Starbucks. So they say you can't ride your bike through the drive-thru. So we don't drive it through we drive it around the drive-thru, right?
He never cared about doing what was the right thing. He just...
So this bitch said, I'm gonna call. We waited at a party for an hour. We're not waiting, half an hour. So I chased the sheriff down. I said, I've been waiting in this parking lot for a goddamn hour. He said, I know. Oh, you went to the first grade with that bitch. You know exactly who it is. The manager started and your shit kid and lay it down. And it was great because he said, yeah, I know. I said, I've been waiting in this parking lot for an hour, you fucker. And chased him down myself. Your response time sucks.
How about the way this guy worked your ass on cleaning in these goddamn rooms? That's what makes me
No,
mad.
I had to do it. When the people don't show up for 6 hours, well, guess what? I have to be houseboy. That's the last thing
That's
I
what made me mad. And lucky this guy wasn't
And
around.
24/7.
Lucky this guy wasn't around when I checked out in the morning.
But we're still friends. Believe it or not.
How in the hell can you be friends with this,
I don't know.
with this cocksucker? Are you kidding me? He treated you like shit?
It was bad. Yeah.
I would have lost my shit the next morning. Are you kidding
But
me?
it's the cheapest place.
You know why? Because there aren't a lot of places to stay in town.
No.
That's why.
Not on
They
that
got you
side.
by the balls.
There are, but more expensive. We need to
I'll
stay
stay
at the
at
one
the- I'll
in,
stay at
in,
the
on the
Arcada.
square.
I'll stay
What's
at
that
the
one?
Ar-
On
No,
that one.
The Arcada Hotel.
That
I'll
one.
stay at that
Yes,
fucking place.
that one.
As opposed to this cocksucker.
It might
down
be
here.
23rd Miranda.
I don't care.
It better.
You think I want to see this guy's face?
And it's right on the square. And there's
I-
a sushi place.
I
right?
hate people
I
that-
don't eat sushi, but
I
this
hate
would be
people that
really
take
good.
advantage of
And
people.
then we got a better movie theater than Sonoma County.
That was the first movie theater in the United States. It showed widescreen
Where?
movies in Arcata.
It's a better, more hippie kind of thing. Different, better movies. It's
Yeah, if I could stay at the Arcada Hotel.
they had
compared
the
to
Pink Floyd with the also, yeah, stuff like that.
If I could stay at the
And you
Arcada
drink beer.
compared to this guy's place in
different.
Eureka,
A
hell
couple
yeah.
counties away.
This guy's, he doesn't care about how he takes advantage of people. That's what bothered
And
me.
around here, it's pure total Indian, like they're like that.
Blackbird's like, you just got to be cool. You can't say anything.
Well, because I don't want to burn any bridges. He literally said, fuck you, I don't want to work for you anymore. Fuck your, what is it, California state law, minimum wage?
No, it's like, I want to take
Fuck
this
that
guy.
minimum wage.
I want to take this guy
I'm
down.
not working for you.
And
we still on good terms.
Man. I want to take this guy down. And
Oh, you want to give me a raise?
I'm in good
Fuck you, I'm not working for you anymore.
Just stay cool, you know. And
But we didn't say that.
I didn't, you know. But he has no conscience, Burr. He has no conscience.
No, yeah, like, Rosie, I'm not used to that.
That's what bothers me the most. Is
That's why I
this guy,
left.
This guy had no conscience.
Who wants to be on your bicycle with fat and sleeping bag? Are you kidding me? I was right next door to Buddy. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's all I could do but to keep.
And
it
I just had to cut it off.
I took it easy. I just said, okay. That's the way it goes. I mean,
we're prime location.
Sometimes you gotta eat shit, you know.
I try, but no appreciation. That through the line. Just a little, be nice, a little appreciation will suck your ass. But no appreciation, fuck you.
That was the way it was.
And that,
Bird's listening overnight to Alaska Gold Mine. Thinking, you never even slept that night, did you, Bird? I mean, you're just like...
Oh, that was good. We got TV. I don't know how long it was since I had TV. We get butter, we go to this, and we don't want TV. Like, what?
Like, God, what are you doing, man? It's like I'm listening to the gold mining in Alaska.
I
like,
love TV at the motel. It's like classic.
I'm like...
With Robert, I was talking to the TV because and he said, this motherfucker having a whole party by himself talking to TV. And I was watching TV and
like
talking to myself.
You're listening to gold mining
I'm
at
not
like
doing the same
5
thing,
a.m. in the morning. It's like, it's so fucking loud, you know?
Oh, fudgicle.
It's like, I'm all right, you know? I'm good, you know? We're like, but you had like micro and like
microdose. That's what we need 10 microdoses right now. We did Sunday, Saturday.
I didn't know what it was.
I'm the boss tomorrow.
You were like
you
were like mining gold in Alaska, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy?
It was great. We're watching this gold mining.
He never went to sleep.
Well, there's gold up
You never went to sleep
that
night.
No, we were so excited for the TV.
You were so excited for the TV and never slept.
I see, like AA or NA. I got boob tube anonymous stuff.
You never went to sleep that night.
I fucking. We've been the most. Do you have a TV? No? Okay, later, bye. Yeah, we'll find with a TV. And these small towns, a lot of them don't have TVs.
It's like, oh, this is great. I got TV here. It's time to get up, you know. It's like, oh, it's fine. I never met somebody who was so resilient with 0 sleep in the morning. It's like, okay, let's go,
We must have been on a good one. This shit.
Oh, man.
Guess what? When we're in Humboldt, you're going to see a difference between the last 3 to 6 months from, you'll see a total difference.
It's like he's relaxed or just chilled out or something. I don't know.
Opposite, if that makes any sense.
It's the opposite of the way he is here, It's like he worries about every fucking thing here on the Rancho, Up there, he doesn't worry about shit. He just gets high, hangs out with Keith, and just like,
good medicine, different.
Yeah.
Bad medicine, different. Yes.
Don't you think you need a vacation?
I do.
I do.
I haven't wanted to.
I do.
I need a road trip.
I'm
I can't
just-
afford a vacation, but road trip, fine.
I do.
Yes.
Bye. See,
Buddy,
see
my
you-
best friend.
No, I'm like Blackbird. See you in a month. You know, he's like, no, you gotta come pick my ass up, puppy.
Well, if you come pick me up, I'll drive back.
You have to. I'm not driving back. I already told
And then
you.
you can see
I'm
Miss
not
Jen,
driving back.
and we can
I
hang
said,
out.
here's the keys to the van. I'm not driving back.
Rosie,
I'm not doing that road
I've
again.
known
Do you
Miss
know
Jenna
how bad I hated that
for
fucking road?
a good
You
number
know how bad I hated that fucking
of
road?
years. Just
Tell people how much I hated that fucking
Miss
road.
Jenna better. And
Tell people how
it
much
would be
I
nice if you came up.
tell me people how much I hated that fucking road.
It was
How
a little
many logging
treacherous,
trucks
yeah.
would be behind you? Bam, bam,
It's
bam.
kind of a wavy
It's
gravy.
bad.
Yeah, it's not
It's
straight
bad.
northwest, southwest.
Who heard of a major?
Rosie.
Who heard of a
And
major?
wavy gravy.
You heard of a major U.S. highway
And-
that's like this?
No.
Two lanes.
I shit you not. These cocksuckers drive out of the redwood forest and they pull out these redwood,
man.
except for in the west because the ocean. But every other direction all day long, and whatever Home Depot all over the land. And you go, how big is this redwood forest?
And how pissy are they when they're
Oh
behind
yeah,
you, hitting the horn? Bam,
'cause
bam,
they're
bam,
moving.
bam. They want to do 80 miles an
And
hour.
20 years later, you're still doing it. How
They
big
want to
is
do
this
80
forest?
miles an hour on a hairpin turns. I'm like, okay.
Redwood.
I'm like Blackbird. I said, I'm never driving this route again.
I told my boss, I said, isn't it cheaper to get a different kind of wood than redwood and paint it? And just whatever. Okay.
I told Blackbird, I said, you're going to be driving next time, dude. I'm not doing this thing again. Are you kidding me? You almost guardrailed the van on that fucking thing.
Yeah, Rosie did.
And I'm
Like,
a good
wake up.
driver, and I always
Yeah.
put that fucker on there.
Sean is such a good driver. Oh my God.
I'm a good driver,
So was
too.
Attila.
But I
He
almost
was
put,
a dead.
I almost put that.
shit you not, he was a designated driver. When
What
with
happened
the-
to me? I almost put that fucker on the cliff on the side of
Yeah.
the goddamn road. I told Bert, I'm never doing this again, dude. I don't care what they say
It's
about
on
this
straight
road.
line.
I said, I'm never doing this again. If you want to drive back, you drive
gotta go
back.
on the one,
I'll throw
Rosie.
you the keys. I don't care if the insurance company bitches. Here, you take the fucking keys. I don't
I'll
care.
do it and I'll be sober. You bet your ass I will.
Yeah, he'll be sober.
I'm very
It's a
anal about
really
that.
bad.
That's why once upon a
bad
time I was
road.
a coffee whore. You think high kids? Yeah, you
No, he
know
doesn't
what-
get that high. He's all right.
Yeah, very anal about that. I smoke pot, but I don't drink.
But I told him, I said, I'm never driving back this thing again, ever.
Or whatever.
And he said, well, just drive up then, and I'll drive back. I said, okay, fair enough. You know, it was bad. You would have logging trucks, bam, bam. These people are behind you, like, bam,
No, in every
bam.
direction.
They want to do 80 miles an hour on these roads, and you're like,
Every
how
day.
the hell do you do
How
this?
big is this red? How can you sustain all those redwood trees in every Home Depot? How is it possible? How big is this?
Yeah, they
forest?
have whole redwood trees
I
on
don't
there,
understand.
and they're like, bam, bam,
In
bam.
every
They're like,
direction except
they're
for
like
the west.
bothering you. They're like, God Almighty, you're like, just get off my ass, you know. And they're used to doing like 80 miles an hour down these roads, and they don't like you in front of them at all. And
And it's
you
not
gotta
straight.
move
It's-
over.
It's not the fire.
bad.
It's a wavy.
So I
gravy.
told Blackbird, you take the fucking keys. I'm not doing this again.
Oh
Are you
my God,
kidding me?
Rosie! I had to drive for Robert because he was the dude, and we drove over the bridge and all through from Palo Alto. I said, "Hey, fucker, are you okay? You do? Yeah, I'm okay." So no, pull over, and thank God he let me drive.
It was bad.
It was bad. Yeah.
But it's not like Humboldt County and Mendocino, which is terrible up there.
So we know this road, not
If
too
you
much.
think
but
that
it's-
this road
you
is
trip
like
through
a
through the video,
it's
these
like a
two Audi
4-lane,
brothers all fucked
it's
up
like a
over there.
2-lane highway each way. No, the damn thing is like a single lane
And the bridge
two-lane
is
highway.
traffic. You gotta pay attention.
That's a major U.S. highway. You know, it's like one lane, one way, and one the other. You're like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a U.S. highway. And you're like, are you kidding me? And it's mile after mile after mile after mile. And I told Bert, I will never, ever drive home from this place. Ever.
How come? It's 5 hours. I don't know if you say 4. It takes me 5. You say it'll take me, let me see, 10 hours.
Bert's like, I'll drive it, no problem.
Or 7.
Yeah,
Okay,
here you go. Here's the key.
I drive like grandma. Whatever.
I mean, I almost smashed the side of the van in on that. It was so bad. I mean.
Well, yeah, you were tired. And that's the thing. You get this road kind of thing, and you can go sleepy, weedy.
You guys just don't understand what it is to go through
It's
a
5
forest.
hours. How long did it take us, Rosie, to get from here?
It took us forever. I don't know. Once we left, you got McDonald's at like Eureka. You got McDonald's at I don't know where it is in
5 hours?
Mendocino County, and then it got bad on Willits after we left.
I want to
Willits.
ride my bike through
After we left,
I want those. They say they're brutal.
No, after we left Willits, it got bad. You know, through the.
Mendocino's supposed to be the nitty gritty. I kind of want. I'm not that old.
So I told Blackbird, here you go. You want to drive
Humboldt's
back?
a little
Here it
way
is.
gritty.
Enjoy yourself.
He
said, I'll drive back. I said, okay. You know, that's it. You know, I don't give a fuck if he's insured. I could give a flying fuck. I'm like, here are the keys. You do what you want to do, man. You know, I don't care.
As long as I'm sober.
As long as you're sober, you're a better driver than I am on this goddamn
I'm
thing.
kind of surfboard, same thing. After.
And I said, that's it.
The only thing. Tennis, golf ball, different.
I didn't care about insurance. I didn't care about shit. Here you go, man. That's right. That road was so bad. You know, it always freaked me out that the loggers that were always on my ass all the time. Bam, bam, bam. They would be on your ass. Bam, 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 bam. And you're like, how are you going to go? Well, we'll go into oncoming traffic. We don't go. Well, we'll just fucking go around you, you know? You're like, what the hell are you doing?
How many redwood trees go out on these?
You just can't know how bad
how
it was.
How big is this forest? It's every single goddamn.
And you can't know how bad it was.
How big is the forest?
Big.
Not that big.
But they would be.
They go from San Francisco to Oregon. How big is that?
They would be harvesting redwood like crazy and be on your ass, bam, bam, and they'd be hitting their horn, bam, move over, let us get past. It's like, how do loggers do 80 miles an hour on these hairpin roads?
Ask Sean. He's the driver.
No, I don't want to ask Sean. I'd be too embarrassed because he would make me feel bad I failed. I don't want to do it. You know that. It was too bad up there.
Okay.
I failed. I admit it. I fucking failed up there. Sean is a better person than I am, so that's fine.
He's a good driver.
I'm not a bad driver.
I kind of, like, it's a bird, pull over, like, we want roadkill, and he just, whatever.
No, but Blackbird's like,
but he's a really good driver.
No, but Blackbird's like, I've got to stop in Ukiah. I have to have McDonald's or whatever. Like, fuck you, dude. Let's just keep moving, you know? No, I got to have something to eat here and whatever.
Oh, because they hippy dippy.
I hate that
Ukiah is the first state that comes hippy dippy. You think we're hippy? No, we're not hippy dippy. We're more wine or some suburban shit. We're not hippy dippy. Ukiah North is in my opinion.
I'm like, oh man, this guy's got to have
My
McDonald's, you know?
Ukiah North.
Like, oh, we got to stop and get something to eat at McDonald's.
McDonald's team.
I'm like, oh shit. Me,
I like
Ukiah.
I want to
roll through till I get to Arcata. You know, it's just
but Ukiah is like the main.
Yeah.
I think it defines Northern California. I don't care what you say. Ukiah.
Well, what about
Willits North?
Willits.
Yeah, Willits North.
Yeah, Willits and Ukiah are the
Yeah.
two big towns. And
I think that's when Northern Cal starts.
Yeah.
You have the Sierra Nevadas, you have the Cascade Range. Whatever it is, it's kind of like the same thing. Imaginary lines. Northern Cal, that's central.
What did I tell you? I said I'm never
We're
driving.
north,
I
but
never.
we're
I
not
said
north.
I'm never driving back.
California's a big state.
I said, Blackbird, here's the keys. I'm never driving back this fucker again. He said, I'll take care of it. You know, I'll drive. I said, I want to just sit here and just chill out. If I go over the fucking cliff or what, I don't care. You know, I'm never.
I'm like that too.
I'm never driving.
Let's
this
just drive in the our direction.
Oh man. I said, I'm never driving this motherfucker again.
I'll drive back.
Oh.
If you drive up.
I'm waiting for that. I'm ready to go.
And you can see socks.
I can
What
see.
a bitch.
I can see. Yeah, I can see my girl's socks. I mean, the boss. So what's wrong with that? Why do you hate that?
Nothing.
You pissed
No,
off.
I don't look because she bite Buddy in the butt forever.
You're always mad because I like socks.
No, because he's a boy and socks girl. It don't make sense to me.
How many? The girls.
Girls
roll,
did.
the girls roll the roofs down here.
The girls in my look plain. The males look all like flamboyant.
Yeah,
shit.
they're all weak
Human
as
nature
shit.
different.
Yeah, it's like down
Opposite.
here.
It's
The
the-
women cats are strong. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, it's
And
not.
I don't like socks biting Buddy in the butt for 20 years because socks a girl and Buddy boy. It don't make sense to
It
me.
doesn't
I'm
make
sorry.
sense, but it's like, you know, the female are stronger, and it's
I-
just the way it
it just-
is. I mean, you just got to accept it. I mean, Buddy has. He's.
But I don't care because
Yeah,
Buddy
Buddy-
loved me.
Buddy-
Socks, she only care about carrots and apples. I mean, whatever. Gotta bribe that horse.
Buddy
and then
is-
bite me. That horse bit the fuck out of me. And I didn't punch it in that
That's why
'cause
you don't like
it was Miss
Yeah,
Jenna's
there
horse.
we go. There we go. That's why.
No. No,
Because
because they
it bit
get
you.
like that. They'll trample you. You have to be careful when you feed them.
careful.
I can feed a horse. But you gotta be careful if you got like 10 horses. Belly goats. all
because
kinds of shit.
because the you know the female horses are stronger and run the show, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
It
Any
matters,
of them.
Bird, because
It
it bothers
could be
you
the
up
most
there.
wimpiest
That
dog,
the dominant person up there is Socks. It always bothers you. It always bothers him that this mayor is always the boss of the show. It is what it is. Just get along and learn to love it. I mean, it's a lot easier than bucking the system. This female horse will kick your ass. It'll just bite you and make your life miserable. I've seen it. And that really bothers Blackbird that this Sox runs the show. It never bothered me. No, I don't know, CA. I'm just saying. Just the realities of what is. It's just like you have a dominant female and everybody else falls into line. So what? Right? It just really offended Blackbird that that's the way it came down. To me, it was perfectly natural. I didn't care. Blackbird took great offense to that.
We don't care what anyone says. I love you.
Blackbird still takes great offense to that.
More than all them other bitches or stupid fuckers.
Don't be talking about Buddy and Preston and Socks, okay? If Socks is dominant, that's the way it is. Why not just accept it and move on in life? I can't affect the natural order. I was there, I saw. So Blackbird's gonna be taking off and then just enjoying vacation. What do you think? How long is Jen gonna put up with you?
Not very long. We're not very compatible.
She's gonna text me.
Just to clear, we're not very compatible.
She's gonna text me, Rosie. This is
Hopefully.
Jen. I don't have your number, but
She puts
please
up with
come
me
and pick.
long enough.
Please come and pick up Blackbird.
Hopefully.
How long will that be,
And
Blackbird?
Buddy, my horse. I don't give a fuck.
Please.
Jenna
Please
says.
stop it.
I'm just kidding.
God almighty with this buddy worship. You know how I feel about socks. I mean, you just do that to bother me. You just do that to bust my balls about the horse.
No,
I always like.
I thought my best is bested, but I'm.
So what's wrong? They all get along. They all know
Oh
the pecking
my
order?
God! I had a doggy named Buddy. We saw this basket, but not good. Look at my dog. My dog smoked a calendar. Dog.
Miss Jen.
All of them.
Miss Jen is like, Rosie, can you come and pick up Blackbird? I can't take it. You know that's damn. You know that it's gonna be.
His name Buddy. His dog.
You know damn
It's
well
Bethlehem.
she's gonna be texting me and saying, "Come and pick up Blackbird." It's like, I'm like, all right, Jenna, I'll be.
Don't be surprised.
Like, all right. Are you sure it's okay? You know, yes.
Oh, good. No.
You know, yes. Blackbird's had a nice visit here. We're all good. We love each other.
We're all
you
going
know.
nice restaurant.
Yes,
That's
we're all. Yeah.
And I'm gonna. Rosie,
What about her? What about
I'm
her
gonna buy her
gift?
Mexican.
What about
cake.
her gift?
I'm gonna buy her Mexican.
What are you gonna buy her?
Mexican.
I don't think you should buy clothing.
You know the green, white ribbon?
I don't know.
Sombrero. Put on the.
I think clothing is a bit of a stretch for her. I'm just saying.
Does it look like we have a jewelry relationship?
How about a Coach bag or something? You know.
I went to the mall. I went to I buy them. They said no. I go to the bar. Okay.
How about a Coach bag? You know. No, I'm okay, Zoe. I'm all right, honey. Oh shit. Man, I mean, we've been live for a long time tonight. It's been great. It's been a great stream.
The story, yeah. They love that.
Yeah. It's I never interfere with love, and Miss Jen is a beautiful person. She's a beautiful woman. She's really good looking, but she runs her own show. She doesn't, you know, she doesn't brook a lot of buttholes. So, I don't know.
I'm hungry. You guys already ate. I'm hungry.
What band made the best album?
Tiger.
Pink Floyd with Comfortably Numb, and that guitar riff will never be equaled in the history of recorded music. Sorry, not sorry. That Comfortably Numb on Pink Floyd, forget about it. There will never be anything to equal that. You put that on a good audio system with earphones or ear plugs.
Oh, magic. Okay, now. You have it so you get
Blackbird won't be up there for too long. He'll be like, come and get me up here. I've been doing overnight up there.
magic.
I do like Eureka, and it's beautiful up there. It's tough. I just don't like the hotel. I don't like the motel. I do not like the Motel 6 up there. Because they, you know, they take advantage of you. And I don't like people that take advantage. I don't like people that take advantage of Blackbird. And that was what Motel 6 did out there. They took advantage of Blackbird.
Well, not
So.
just everyone in the city.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
They
those
espe-
locals. Yeah,
They,
everyone.
they especially took. No, I didn't like that.
I don't think it's.
That's just
If
my.
that represents America,
No, it doesn't represent America. Why would you say that?
because
you want to
it's
give
part
cover.
of America.
You want to give cover.
It's
to,
where I want my
no,
early
you want to
retirement.
give. You want to give cover to this
Yeah.
asshole that treated you like
It's
shit.
fucked up.
It's not America. That's not America. Just took advantage of them, you know.
Oh, tiger, man.
All right, guys. Well, I guess that's going to be about it for me tonight.
Oh, you want some chicken? Look, you got some chicken. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I don't even know what time it is. I had a great time tonight. Great stream. We didn't have a shitload of people, but I feel good tonight.
Tiger.
Let Blackbird have his holiday. If I have to go up there, that's fine. It's all good. He needs some downtime,
Oh, look, I got more sushi.
or else he'll drive me crazy here. What are you doing, Blackbird?
Oh, guys want some sushi?
Oh my God. What are you talking about?
Rosie, you gotta eat your sushi.
I did. I ate some. I'm good. I'm done. $5 Fridays, right? You know, that's it.
Yeah, but the guy said we're not safe with it. We're like elite.
But he still wants to get rid of his stuff at the end of the week. I mean, can you blame him?
No,
Why
but
not?
everything is $10 or more.
$5 Fridays.
Yeah. Sushi not very good.
So you didn't cook your meat up tonight. You're gonna cook up tomorrow because I have a whole big piece of meat for us.
Okay.
We're gonna have too much meat to eat here. So
I know.
because you didn't put your piece of.
I'm too lazy.
I couldn't. I don't eat meat on Fridays, so it just wasn't.
But I want to cook it.
Yeah, tomorrow night I think it'll still
I
be
think
okay.
we're gonna have a super dank weekend.
Is
I
it
have to
still-
work tomorrow, but
Is
still.
it, yeah, I do too. Is it still okay on? It should still be okay tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just cook it and cook it up. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not that big a deal, right?
It's like some super. I'm not all, but it's a different kind. They cost $40.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Off.
That's an expensive.
look.
Even though you
Oh,
got,
you beg your pardon.
even though you got 50% off, it's still a
You can have
shitload of money. Let's not
Right.
waste it. Okay, we got potatoes and everything else, and okay. All right,
Oh,
guys.
you can have the rest of the apartment.
Don't worry about the Motel 6 up there, okay? Don't bother the guy and everything.
Rosie, you gotta
Okay.
eat your sushi.
Yeah, I think I did pretty good on that.
No, you don't like it, buy it.
$5 Friday, right?
Yeah, but if you look at it, it's $11.
I know. That's why I hate that you spend the money for it.
No, it's only $5.
Only?
Huh?
Oh my God.
You can't get anything for $5. No.
God, let me manage your
The
fucking...
tariff, that means $10.
Let me
Yeah.
manage your fucking money. God almighty. All right, guys. Thank you very much. We will see you guys tomorrow for, we should have a pretty good steak.
We got this.
We should have a pretty good steak and potatoes tomorrow night, so.
What is this stuff got?
What time are you getting off tomorrow? 4 o'clock or what?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
work late.
I have to work late too.
Depending
tomorrow.
how early I get up. But I may
Yeah.
play it.
So I'll be back at like 6:30 regardless. I got
And my job is like Sparkle.
I
You
got
think
it.
that job's like Sparkle? Yeah, just wait. Some of my job's like
Good night,
this.
everybody. And to my moderators, thank you very much. Okay. All right, Blackbird, thank you.
Good.
We both have to work tomorrow.